can you prove that I exist?
Oh, that's
Well,
stupid. That's solipsism.
What's the
If your
I?
argument dissolves into solipsism, you lose.
No, can you just remember what you said to David? Just respond. Don't like ad hominem me up my ass.
yeah.
Just
I'm
So
not
so
doing that.
Shervin, right? So I'm presuming since we're having a dialogue on an app that requires
We're
Zinc and
broadcasting
agents
on
to
YouTube.
utilize and talk back and forth, I will presume that you are a human being. However, with today's technology, it is possible that you are an AI bot, right?
yes.
So what he said is I have to prove that he exists. In order to prove that you exist, I just point at the I.
Yes, I get you.
You said I exist, so I'm going to point at the I that's doing the existing.
Okay, so you're gonna point at what does that mean? Like my
You said
voice?
I
Like
exist. You have to prove that I exist. Okay, well, I'm
Gee, well,
pointing at the thing that you're referring to when you say I,
okay.
right?
So just because I'm speaking to you, like how are you proving that I
Okay, just
exist?
because
oh my
I'm
God.
speaking to
This
you.
is
There it is
stupid.
again, pointing at the thing that exists. The I'm, that's what I'm pointing at.
You know that that's the same amount of evidence I require for God to
False.
exist, right?
I don't know what that means because we're
Well,
not talking to God,
yeah,
right?
But when I
that's
talk to
his
God,
bar for evidence, right? So Shervan is convinced God exists because he can speak to this God. That's
Yeah,
why he
but I've
believes
never
God.
spoken to God.
I've
Right.
never
I
spoken to
agree,
God.
T. I agree.
yeah,
But
you've
he's
also never spoken to my friend Kevin, and he
but
exists.
hang on, you're
I've
Oh my
spoken to
projecting.
God.
gosh, you.
Hang on, you're projecting your level of evidence to support something exists upon us, right? You're projecting what convinces you upon others.
No. You, I
Yes,
asked
yes,
you
yes.
specifically what makes you think I exist,
Oh
And
and
my
you
gosh,
took
I
me
this is
gave
Pointing at
you
the
my
I,
stupid.
answer.
This
right?
is
and it's
fucking
God.
stupid.
When God asked the same question, I
Oh my
could answer the
God.
same way, but that's never happened.
Well, my friend Kevin, who's not in the same room as you, can ask me a question, and then you won't be able to hear it
I
or
thought you said
talk
you
to
never
him
talked to your friend Kevin.
Right. So I just won't answer the question. So what?
because you don't know that Kevin exists.
No. It's not what I said. I didn't say that I don't know that Kevin exists. I said I won't answer the question because I didn't hear it. Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. And so there's
This is
possibility
fucking
that you're not
goofy. This
hearing
is
I
God.
fucking
didn't measure a
goofy.
possibility. I just said I won't answer the
No.
question.
Wait,
Right.
you went from Kevin talking to you.
No, not
We
talking.
Yeah, I
He
can
didn't
never
measure a
talked to his
possibility
friend
here.
Kevin. In the
Right. I
beginning,
just said
he
I
never
won't answer
talked
the
to his
question.
friend.
Donald. He went from Kevin talking to him to Shervin. Shervin has a friend Kevin. Kevin's talking to Shervin. We can't hear that conversation. Now, since we can't hear Kevin, therefore we can't hear God. That doesn't follow.
I don't
Well, it
understand these
doesn't
people.
follow because
Can we get away
like
from
it
solipsism? If
my
your
thought.
argument dissolves into solipsism, you lose. You have lost. You have completely lost.
No, I think your argument.
You're scraping
I
the
think
bottom
your
of
argument.
the.
He's
Oh my
pro-
God, dude! You
this
cannot
isn't
control
really
yourself.
solipsism.
You are scraping the bottom
Sure,
of the fucking drain, and
sure,
you are
Bean. There's no point, man.
circling down into
These guys are
nonsense.
lost in the sauce.
Poochie, we're not doing that.
Well, solipsism is just sort of a waste of time.
That guy who's lost in the sauce guy. I like that guy.
Yeah, that's
He's like a
Poochie.
boring
He's just a troll.
hyena. Yeah, he's a troll.
It's absolutely
I'm
boring. Is
not
there
a
anybody on stage or in the
maybe a
audience who
little.
actually wants to talk
No,
about the God that
Coochie
they
is the
believe
troll.
in? Does anybody actually want to talk about the God that they believe in? Aeneas, welcome to the stage. Thank you for coming up.
I want to talk about the God I believe in, but you yell at me every time I do.
I mean, you say you can control yourself. You say fallacious things. You say false things, and you won't stop and let people correct you. And then, when you are
But it's
corrected,
funny how you say can't
and
control yourself,
hang
but
on,
you
hang on,
gave
hang
you
on.
told them Mother
I'm almost
Effer,
done. Honest,
man,
Oh, he's
I'm
still
almost done.
crashing
Right in the
out.
middle of the sentence
that's
there. Right.
crazy. The double
Oh
standard and
my
integrity.
fucking Christ!
David,
I'm
stop
right in the
crashing out, David.
goddamn middle of a motherfucking sentence there, guys. I'll bring you back
Look,
up.
I haven't kicked David or
I did. I
brought him
put him in the
back yet.
audience. So listen. You can't. You just
He needs to
demonstrated.
quit crashing
Hang
out.
on, Kyle. You just demonstrated that you cannot control yourself. In the middle of a conversation, if I don't understand something, we have to talk about it right then. Otherwise, the rest of the conversation is meaningless. So you guys can't control yourself. So I have to do it for you because you are children.
Well, you just keep insulting me
I keep
and
what? I
misrepresenting my
haven't.
judgment.
You insulted me first, dude. I respond to insults. You insulted me first.
Right. So your question was, that Kevin asked you, how do you prove that I exist? And my response was, well, I didn't hear Kevin, so I'm not going to provide an answer.
Someone invite
At no point
David.
did I measure a probability.
Okay. So remember, the premise of my question was, how do you know that I exist? And your answer
Well,
was,
then I'm
That's
going to point it to I,
stupid.
right?
Oh my God! Somebody invite David so that he can come up. I can't. hear him.
No, the question was, how do you prove that I exist? And I said, well, I'm just going to point at the I in your sentence. The I that's doing the existing when you say I exist.
James Kyle, have
So what does that
either
literally
T
mean?
have any of you invited David?
Means
I
whatever the
turned
I
hand
is
raising off so he can
referencing.
come up.
It's a first person omniscient or something.
No more
I don't
invites are available.
I don't know how to
Okay.
do the whole.
So, and I'm
It's
trying
English,
I
bro.
turned hand raising off. So David, unmute and come up.
Just like
And
go
then mute
look
up.
up the word I in English.
Okay, but like a robot can ask the same question, right?
Yes, and
Oh my
then
God,
there would be
this
the
is
robot that would be
stupid.
doing the existing, right? So what?
Okay. And
Oh my
so
God.
then how do you
Why
I
would
have
anybody argue from solipsism? This is fucking stupid.
I don't know if that's what this is, dude. It might just be basic English illiteracy.
Right. I don't think it's
Like I
solipsism. I think it's
failed
just
English
stupidity,
grades
right?
1 through 4, and I'm a fuck up.
Dude,
And I
I
literally
had
don't
to
know what the
repeat
word I is used for.
I had to repeat every English class in high school at least once, and I still know words better than these assholes.
All right, how do you know I have consciousness?
It does not matter, okay?
Because I can measure it.
Can you measure my
Look at the
consciousness?
Glasgow
Something like the
Connect
Glasgow,
try.
using
EEG.
something like the Glasgow Coma Scale.
EEG, and EMG's
It's medical
measure
science,
nerves.
dude. It's like how aware
Yeah,
or
you
conscious
should
you
really look
are
up
is
the
a question
Glasgow.
that someone might need to
All
know
we have
about
to do
you.
is a dialogue with you, and if you answer a couple questions, we have a level of awareness. Therefore, you're conscious.
It's not hard, right? But if we want to get formal
Oh,
about
come
it,
on.
we can use something like the Glasgow Coma Scale. You should really look it up. It is the objective medical test for consciousness.
Yeah, we can quantify it. Has anybody invited David? He's still in the audience.
I turned hand raising off. All he has to do is unmute and come up.
Oh, well, there you go, dude. Do that. My goodness, these guys are just.
Okay, but you don't think that I can program something? I'm looking at it. Eye-opening, verbal response, motor response.
Yeah.
I can easily program something to respond all
Oh my
distinctly.
God!
Yeah, and
Does it have
too would
flesh and
score the
blood?
same
Oh
way,
my
right?
God! You people, you guys are just stupid. You're just brain
Shervin, then
rot
it would
stupid.
also
Oh
score
my
the same
God!
as you, right? So, for example,
Yeah.
like my Alexa, like I could give her eyes and stuff like that, and I could basically replace you with a machine, and we would also say that it's consciousness, right?
I would disagree.
Okay, well, you can disagree, but your disagreement doesn't have any weight here, right?
It doesn't have free will.
Anything about free will? I said your disagreement doesn't have any weight.
Not reaction to stimuli.
Okay, but I'm still just going to point out that your disagreement doesn't have any weight. You're just pissing in the wind by saying you disagree.
That's not true, because your Glasgow, coma
Not
scale.
his.
The Glasgow Coma Scale is all based on response to stimuli.
Yeah, and I told you I can make a robot that can replace you and score 15, same as you, and then we would just call it conscious.
Yes. So your version of consciousness is response to stimuli.
That's correct. That's what the definition is.
That's how you know how aware something is.
So it has nothing to do with free will.
Correct.
What is free will?
Free will is not mentioned.
Why
in the
are you
definition
even
of
talking about like this religious archaic
free will
tropes,
not a real
like
thing,
role play
right?
things like free will, like, oh, I rewound time and made a different choice and I know the result will be different. You don't know that. You have no idea how we desire things or if our will is actually free.
Hey,
it's just a stupid religious trope.
I just want to add one thing.
You don't believe in
I just
free
want to add
will?
one thing, and then I'll let everybody go. I'm
Stupid
sorry.
religious tropes don't deserve a single ounce of.
Kyle, I just want to add one thing. I'm sorry I muted you, but I just want to add.
You don't believe in free will,
dude? I just want to add one thing. So
you don't believe in free will.
Can I just add one thing? Oh my God, I could have been done by now. I could have been done by now. So. Everything that he is asking for is trivial to demonstrate with neuroscience. He's just arguing from ignorance.
And what's more, as I said, I don't think that free will is a well-defined concept. And you took that to mean you don't believe in free will. No. I didn't say I don't believe in it. I said I don't think it's a well-defined concept.
I don't think we have free will. Now what?
Also, you can't demonstrate that we have free will.
Why is that funny?
I mean,
Barbie?
I think we have it, but it's enough to just go to heaven. Just
We have
will
the
yourself
ability-
to heaven.
we have the
Because I
ability to
want
make
to go,
choice-
so I'll go.
we have the ability to make choices. That doesn't mean we have free will. There's so many antecedents that we have no control over, right? So we don't have free
Nematodes
will.
make choices. There's a study where they take nematodes. Nematodes are microscopic, like flatworm-looking little things. And they had these are bacterial feeding nematodes, and they had two food sources. One tasted really, really good. It was their favorite, but it had low energy. So they had to eat a lot of it. The other one didn't taste good, but it had great source of energy. It was very dense in energy. And they almost always chose the bad tasting, high energy that they didn't have to work as hard for. That's just decision making. Nematodes do that. Microscopic little organisms do that.
Yeah, choice doesn't mean free will.
Right,
That's
so
all I was trying to
here's the
say.
point that I was making. I said that free will is not a well-defined concept. That's because all well-defined concepts of free will come with additional qualifications. For example, deterministic free will versus libertarian free will. Here's a valid distinction, right? This is the same as, gratis versus libre, right? Free as in speech versus free as in beer, right? So you really do have to qualify what you mean by when you say free will. You can't just throw free will out there in an unqualified fashion.
James, you get to go next. Go ahead and say what you wanted to say. JCC, was there something you wanted to say?
No. I was just saying
okay.
choice doesn't equal free will.
Yeah, I agree. So, guys, is there anybody who actually wants to talk about the God instead of stupid solipsism where you lose immediately on solipsism? This is freaking silly. Oh, my God. I don't know why we're
I
even
don't
entertaining
think so,
this
man.
bullshit.
Yeah, no. There's no winning in this room. There's no winning in this room. I've tried. I've tried every angle. I've tried to be nice.
But
I try
you
to be
haven't
thick.
presented anything. You haven't presented
never
one
presented a
shred of
valid
evidence.
argument, don't you?
You never let anybody present an argument. Once we start talking, you tell us that we're wrong.
Because I can
Guys,
demonstrate
I
you to be
have
wrong.
argument.
I'm not
I
going to
have
let
the
you
best
continue
argument.
being wrong. I'm not ignorant like you. I don't allow people to continue being wrong. If you are wrong, I will stop you and correct you. And if you try to continue in that argument, I'm going to tell you over and over and over how you're wrong.
I don't think I know everything.
I have an
so
argument.
can't
I
tell
don't
you
think I
everything.
know everything either. Don't do that to me. I don't think that I know everything either.
Donald, I want to explain.
Donald, let me ask you a
okay?
question, Donald.
Okay?
I have the best
How do
argument.
you
I have
want
the
you
best-
want figures to engage with you,
Yeah.
but then the moment they have a conversation with you, you literally insult them afterwards.
I don't.
How
I
do you
don't
want them?
insult
How
them.
do you
Listen,
now, how do you
listen,
expect for people to have
don't
productive
listen. You
conversations?
accused me of
It's an easy
something.
thing to
Allow
do.
me to retort. So I don't insult.
Sherman, he didn't insult you this
Dude.
whole time.
Dude.
Yeah.
Hello? Middle of a sentence here.
I have an argument.
Okay,
Can't be
hang on one
stopped.
second. I want to address it, and then you can go. You can go right after. So listen, I don't insult until I've been insulted, and interrupting me over and over and over is insulting. So that's worthy of retaliation. All right, the guy who said he had an argument, go.
Okay, I have an argument, and I think it's the best one. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, I will always love you.
That doesn't demonstrate
I'm
God.
convinced.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
convinced. I'm swooning from your argument.
Do you want to have a date? I mean, we could go have a drink.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be the I'm gonna be the one that doesn't pay, and I'm gonna get Grand Marnier. Look that up.
I'm gonna pay for your Grand Marnier because I constantly feel loved by God, and I have an unlimited level of love. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, I love you, and I really do.
That does not demonstrate God. Oh my gosh.
Cringe.
I really do.
Do you
though.
want Hochi
Okay,
back up
that's
here?
wonderful. I'm glad you love me, but that's
Yeah, where
not
did
an
Hochi
argument for
go,
God.
dude?
So,
Oh, we
is there
never
anybody
kicked
on
him.
stage or in the audience who
He's in the
does?
audience.
Oh, we didn't have to put him in the audience.
Okay, well, Hochi can come back up. I invited him up.
But
Come on up, Hootie.
yeah, is there
I
anybody who
do,
does have an argument for God? Because that'd be
and I do
amazing.
appreciate this room, and I appreciate your levels of intelligence and your well-spoken natures, and I do love you guys, honestly. Thank you for having me.
love
Does
Awesome.
God's love like flow into you?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, actually,
Reciprocate
Does it
it.
like get pumped in?
Oh,
Just like
don't be condescending whenever he's being genuine, I think. So don't be
I
condescending.
I really am. Thank you, Donald. I am.
okay,
And I
then
think
how does it show when God's love? Does it teach you how to treat others or something?
it's
Enlighten.
so I feel like there's honestly there's like wounds I had before I met him that are gone in my heart, and so anything I would
It
do as a
doesn't make sense.
reaction.
Stop right there. No, stop right there. It doesn't make sense already. So your heart does not do anything except for pump blood. I don't understand what you mean by feelings in your heart.
I meant in
Doesn't make
my
sense.
emotions.
Once you say that, your argument is useless.
Okay, all right. We have. Can I start from the beginning then?
Yes, please do, and ignore the heart part.
Okay, my emotions.
Emotions are not
being
evidence
re-
for anything.
I'm just expressing myself, if you don't mind.
But I want evidence for God or a demonstration of God or something
Let him
about God.
talk.
But
I'm
he's talking about
demonstrating
emotions.
right now.
Emotions will never demonstrate God. He's already wrong.
Let him talk.
I still love you,
Why would
no
I
matter
let
what.
him continue being wrong? Why would you want to continue being wrong? I have never gotten an answer from this from any apologist.
He didn't
Why
even
would
say
you want to
anything yet.
continue being wrong? If I'm wrong, I want somebody to stop me and tell me I'm wrong.
I want your.
Who's
The
making that
idea
noise?
is that, like it's
Sorry, I apologize.
James, what the fuck, bro?
Who's making the noise? James?
like
Okay.
a child who's loved by his parents. I have the confidence and like well-being to tell you I love you no matter what you do, and I
That does
find you
not
very intelligent.
demonstrate God. Why do you care? This room is not for who loves who. This is not a contest for popularity. This is a place to demonstrate God. You loving
I'm trying
people.
to tell you that
Stop.
how you
Almost
demonstrate
honest. Just a couple more words. You loving people will never, ever demonstrate God.
Okay, so I'm trying to tell you that that's how you demonstrate God,
But you're
is by
wrong about
having
that.
the
It can't.
capacity.
It's an emotion. It's
I-
imaginary. You cannot demonstrate something in
so
objective reality using something in
We're pointing out
imaginary.
that's
It's a
always going to
category
be
error.
insufficient. It's always going to be insufficient as a demonstration because it's not a falsifiable hypothesis that can be tested.
Well, I mean, there's
actually,
more than that, but yeah, we got
stress
Newton's
creates
flaming
so many
laser sword.
medicinal errors. People get so many issues from stress. Stress is bad for you
Stress
biologically.
will never be
So-
anything related to God.
Well,
Stress is an
no, the idea-
emotion or a feeling or something.
Can I jump in, Sherveen?
I'm not sure what stress is, but yeah, who
Please.
said they can
So-
intervene?
So with stress, what ends up happening is it manifests
No,
itself.
stop.
into
I
It's
don't
a-
care.
Can we
Stop.
talk about God yet?
I don't care
we talk
about
about God?
stress, man. We're not talking about stress. Stress will never demonstrate God. We want a demonstration of God. I want to talk about God.
Does
I love
God
you,
get
Doc.
stressed out?
Oh my!
Is
No,
that why
don't
you're
do that. I
bringing
don't
up
care.
stress?
No, I don't care. I
They
want.
don't get it. You don't want to hear the explanation.
Oh.
You just wanna
No,
hear
I
what you
don't
want.
care about what. No, I don't care about that question. So listen, what you have to do is you believe in something. I say it doesn't exist. You say, well, here's the demonstration that it does exist. That's the part you need to do.
And the demonstration is me telling you I love you no matter what.
Emotions will never
And
demonstrate
it's
God because they're
insufficient as a
imaginary.
demonstration.
Emotions
It's
are
insufficient as a
imaginary. Oh
demonstration.
my fucking Christ. Emotions are
Now-
imaginary. They're imaginary. You
You're
cannot
wrong.
demonstrate something
Can I
physical
correct you correctly?
or something in objective
Now, do you-
reality. Rather, you cannot demonstrate something in objective reality with something fucking imaginary. That's stupid.
Hold on. Hold on. If emotions were imaginary,
God
then depression
damn
wouldn't
it.
exist, because who would ever want to be
That doesn't
that?
follow. First of all, that doesn't follow, right?
Yeah,
And secondly,
emotions are-
do you
are-
understand why it's not sufficient as a demonstration?
Yeah, if depression exists, then emotions aren't imaginary. They're very real.
First of all, that
Different-
doesn't follow.
There you
And
go.
secondly, Do you understand why that isn't sufficient as a demonstration?
Of God.
I already explained it to you. It's not sufficient as a demonstration because it's not a testable hypothesis that can be falsified.
You can
Yeah.
test how your emotions can manifest into
That's
sickness
not
in the
what I
body.
said, Hochi.
I love you, Hochi.
It's the truth.
I love you, Hochi.
Love you too, brother.
Ah, you see that? That's God flowing between us right there.
They don't know about that.
They don't know about that. Hochi's my boy.
Whoa. All right, guys.
Whoa, a love connection on
Look,
the Convince Me of God exists room. Awesome.
This got really gay really fast.
well,
What a
maybe,
beautiful, what a
Oh,
beautiful
baby.
moment.
but
Too.
also over the like nothing came from that. God does is it our emotions or something? We have a fifis, so I have some emotional fifis. Therefore, God is somewhere. Okay,
Yes.
that's a sales gimmick if I've ever heard one. Should we join your cult now? Because of that, because of our fifis.
There's no cult. You
Well,
realize how
I'm sorry. Hold on. Should I join your club about gods or whatever because of my fifis?
Listen, all I said is I love you, bro.
Oh, sorry, but hold on. Should I join anything, any group, because I just had some fifis or like a depression or whatever? Should I? Yes or no?
Listen, you could just say I love you too.
Ooh, another failure on a simple yes or no.
I don't know.
But that's because you know the answer is no, right? We really should not be throwing in all our chips just because we had some fifis.
so
My
hang on.
guy. I
I'm
don't know.
curious-
Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm thinking you're on the same page with me there.
So I'd like to
No.
dialogue with Shervin. Shervin.
We should just
Shervin.
And I think
do things because
Sure.
the fifis told us to.
Shervin.
Procreate.
Shervin.
I-
Shervin.
I think you
Shervin.
pray.
Shervin.
Procreate.
Emo stuff going on here.
Shervin. Shervin.
Yes.
So you're saying because emotions exist, therefore God? Is that kind of what you're doing?
No.
Or how about because of love,
Oh.
therefore God?
No.
Okay. So why are you bringing love in with the God claim?
Because the way you demonstrate the reality of God is by saying I love you.
Okay. How does that support God existing?
Because he loves me and I love you, and where does my love come from?
Okay.
You.
Where do you think your love does come from?
It comes from God.
Okay. How do you support that?
Oh my God, that is.
Well, if you're unwilling to see it,
Oh
then
my
you're
God! Don't do
unwilling
that.
to
Just do your thing. Just demonstrate.
How do you support
We
that?
are irrelevant.
I-
you should be able to do it in an
Hang on,
empty
Donald.
room.
Hang on, Donald. Hang on, Donald. Hang on, Donald. So I understand how love comes about, right? It doesn't require God. You say it does. So how do you support God is required for love to come about?
So I've answered it, and you didn't like my answer. You're
No, I
asking-
didn't understand your answer. It's not that I didn't like it. You just said because God, right? So I want you to
Well, okay.
support.
So,
Just-
love is not something that can be measured. It's
False.
actually
We can
irrational.
measure love.
Yes, it
That's a
can
lie.
actually. Yes, it can. It's an emotion. Hang on. Love
You-
is an emotion, a chemical response within living creatures.
Right. What you just said is I can't assign a unit of measurement to love, but I can.
Yeah,
so,
we can.
So that's just dumb, right?
Well,
So
it's
why can't we
absolutely
get
wrong. So you're
so
entitled
hang
why
on,
to
can't we
this part.
over our action?
So Shervin, what
No,
is necessary for? Hang on,
why can't-
Shervin, please. Hang on, Shervin, please. I'm going to say how I come about understanding love. Love
Okay.
comes about from living creatures, living animals, mammals, primarily,
Organisms.
right?
Say organisms.
Yeah.
Please. At least
Primarily
in this room.
mammals. Primarily mammals. So
we don't know that for
in
sure.
order. Okay.
What
Thank
is
you,
love?
Donald, for Thank you, Donald, for letting me get my point out. Right. So organisms. God damn it.
Thank you.
Organisms are a requirement for an emotion to exist, right? So now what?
Baby,
So
don't
I-
hurt me.
Whoever that is.
I believe that your word of love is actually replaced with the desire to reproduce, which I do not feel.
No, I didn't.
That's
I didn't
goofy.
mention
I
reproduction
don't
at
possess the
all.
desire to reproduce, but I do love.
I didn't mention reproduction at all. Where are you saying that?
Also,
So
I
you're
Where did
don't.
I utter? Where did I fucking utter? See, here's where I get pissed off at God believers because you insert things that were not said, right? You misrepresent what is said, and then you get upset when we call you out on it.
Also, it's false
So
because
no.
I don't possess the desire to reproduce, but I do love my wife.
So regardless of reproduction, love is contingent upon organisms. Now what? Shervin, I muted you. You could unmute.
I wonder why can't we get over all of our exes? Why is it hard to get over an ex?
Because of
Why is
emotions,
it hard to
buddy.
get over an ex? You're right, because we have memories. We have a hard time letting go of the good things because there were some good qualities in that person.
But I thought
However, the
that was
bad. Hang on, I'm
imaginary.
still fucking talking, asshole! God damn you, motherfuckers!
It's aggravating.
I'm explaining why is it hard to get over an ex.
You asked a
Because
question.
of the
Let me
good
answer.
times. Fucking asshole.
I thought that was
All right,
imaginary.
stop
though. I thought
talking.
that was
The thing is
imaginary.
to stop talking and let JCC go.
Love you,
The
Donald.
thing is to stop talking, though.
And I never said it was imaginary. So I'm explaining to you why it's hard to get over an ex. Relationships are hard. Now what?
Okay, well, one of you said that emotions are imaginary.
Yes, emotions are imaginary.
Okay,
I said that.
Okay, so if emotions are
Donald said that.
imaginary, why ever imagine negative ones?
What?
Emotions are imaginary.
Yes, emotions are
If
imaginary.
emotions
They
are
only
imaginary, why
exist.
would you
They
ever
only
imagine
exist. They.
negative?
Oh my goodness! They only exist inside of minds. Organisms produce emotions.
So if my emotions only exist inside my mind, why can't I get my mind to imagine positive emotions 24/7?
Because you don't control the chemical reactions in your brain.
What are they controlled by?
The chemicals are the thing that do the controlling. You're asking for the answer to the answer. It's the chemicals that do the controlling. That's silly.
So the chemicals have free will.
No,
we are a
there's.
result.
Oh my gosh. Even if
controlled by
even if
chemicals.
there is free will, it is contained within the brain.
We're controlled by the chemicals in our brain, basically.
That's why there's no
Is that
free
what
will,
you
because
guys think, that we're
chemicals are
controlled by the
determined.
chemicals of our brain?
What?
So there's no like overcoming anything in our brain. There's not a part of the self that can overcome.
No, we have
the chemical.
neuroplasticity. Okay, so listen. Wow, the things that y'all are ignorant of is just amazing. So we have neuroplasticity. That's where you can train the nerves by reinforcing the action that fires
trains the
those
nerve?
nerves. I'm in the middle of answering your question, man. Instead of speaking, listen. Actually listen to the words that are being said. Don't just wait for your turn to talk. Actually listen to the words that are being said. Neuroplasticity is a thing. It allows us to reinforce a pattern in our neural network by repeatedly reinforcing that firing, and that helps you change your behavior. You can train your brain. That's something we've known since Pavlov. This is 150, 200-year-old stuff. You're just ignorant of it.
So we can control.
No, you can train neuroplasticity. Neuroplasticity is not changing your massive changing. It's tiny changes that take a long time, and you have to train it. You have to reinforce it by doing that action over and over and over. It's doing the action over and over and over that trains that rearranges the neurons in your brain to reinforce that action to make it have a positive chemical release whenever you do that action. I mean, this is simple stuff that we've known for decades, dude. I mean, just read a book that's not your Bible.
Are the chemicals retraining the neuroplasticity?
No, the nerves. The nerves do that, buddy. Like I said, it's neural plasticity. Neurons are the things that are doing
I'm confused because you were saying that it's the chemicals in our brain that we're not able to control.
The chemicals attached to the neurons. What is
Okay, so
wrong
what
with you? Do you not?
What
Did
controls
you
the
not go through freaking 8th grade biology?
Hey, buddy, you don't have to throw insults, all right? I'm trying to understand what the fuck you're saying.
I mean, this is simple stuff that you should have learned in high school.
So what controls the neurons? I love you, Ochi. What controls
It's
the
called
neurons?
neurotransmitters. They are hormones in your brain, like dopamine and oxytocin and a
controls
bunch of
that?
others. What?
What controls that?
Those are the things that are doing the controlling, motherfucker. Oh my god. The chemicals
Okay, so
the chemicals attached to the neurons. The chemicals are the thing that do the controlling.
okay, so the neurons are doing the controlling.
No,
So when I say
you just no. The chemicals, not the neurons. They're two different things. Chemicals and neurons are two different things. Do you understand simple
what is the-
fucking
what is the
reality?
primary-
Oh my god.
what is
This
the primary
is
mover?
insane. I said
What is the
something and
primary
then you
mover?
tell me right after I said it that I said something completely different than what I said. I said the chemicals do the controlling. You said, okay, so you're saying that the neurons do the controlling. No!
What is
God
the primary
damn it.
mover?
You guys
What is
are...
the primary mover?
What?
What is the initial mover? What's the
That
primary
doesn't
mover?
make
What's
sense.
the head
I
on-
don't know what you mean by initial mover. Are you talking about the sperm and egg combining? Because that's as close to an initial mover as you're going to get for humans.
What causes the chemicals to react the way
What causes the chemicals? The chemicals are the thing they do. It's structure. It's the physical structure of the chemicals is what control. Oh my god! Did you go through 9th grade chemistry at all? Oh my god!
You haven't
this is
explained it.
fucking.
It's
This
just a
is like
chemistry
fucking
question,
rudimentary
Ochi.
as stop.
You just
Stop.
go take
This
chemistry.
stop. This is like rudimentary as hell stuff that you just are ignorant of. This is insane that you did not go through 9th grade chemistry. The
Well,
structure of
Donald.
a chemical is what the structure of the chemical is what it does.
Okay,
You know what your problem? You know what your problem is, Donald? You're too smart. That's your
so
problem.
Fuck
No, hang on,
off.
it's
There's
not a-
no
it's not a
goddamn
problem.
such thing as too fucking smart. You ignorant piece of shit. Just because you
Okay.
don't understand anything doesn't mean I can't understand anything. Fuck off.
So in regards to what sparked the chemical
God,
reaction,
you're
we can say external stimuli. How about that? Especially when we're referring to a human being, a living organism, right? Like a mammal, like an animal like us as human beings, right? So in order to start the chemical reactions in our brain that will spark a response that will cause our body to either the flight or flight, the parasympathetic and sympathetic nervous system, there could be an outside stimulus. Either it causes us to run or causes us to take a stance to fight and protect ourselves.
How do you know that we're not a response to God or the devil?
What does that have to do with what I just told you?
Because you said that we are a response to external stimulus, and how do you know
Right.
that external stimulus isn't God or the devil?
Okay, regardless of what that external stimuli is, there's an external stimuli causing the chemical reactions in our brain to cause the neurons to fire and the muscle contractions to fire to either have us be in a position to fight and protect or cause us to run away for safety. Now what?
What's to stop someone from murdering another person if they're just a reaction?
Dude, what are you doing? This guy's frustrating. Just keeps
He's just talking to himself.
Yeah. Well, what's this? Well, what's that? It keeps moving the goalpost. What the hell,
Just
dude?
trolling.
Fuck off.
It's a problem.
Done
that
with
you're
you.
Too smart. Oh my god.
I don't love you.
No, it's like a funny thing. It's like a little kid whose dad abandoned him. Like
But
looking for a
why?
daddy. James, you're gonna like be this guy's dad, right?
Holy
I love you,
why?
Dad. Why, Dad? Why? Why does this happen, Dad? Why is the sky blue? JCC. My dad left me, but you're here on Clubhouse, a fucking filth-addled nightmare, and you'll be my daddy now. Why?
When you say that your interlocutor has a problem because they're too smart, you're just saying I lose. That was the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, the problem is you're too smart.
Well,
I'm not even
really,
that smart, guys. I
but
only
also
know
another
this at
frustrating.
at a very rudimentary level. There are people who know this stuff. They've been studying it for 12, 15 years in
Yeah,
school with
yeah,
like a teacher.
yes, Donald.
If I had a teacher, oh my God. I'm sorry, James, go ahead.
No, no, it's okay. I understand your rant. But another frustrating thing is when we answer these questions
They say
with
no.
a,
Oh,
I think a sufficient, I think a sufficient answer that is very explanatory. They come up with another question instead of seeing either accepting that answer or giving a rebuttal. They just change the subject. I don't get it.
pivot, 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 because
It's
they
like they
have no
didn't hear
rebuttal
it.
to it. They have no rebuttal to it because it is in objective reality, and we can demonstrate it, and they can't. And they hate that, so they want to drag us down to our level and say that our science is based on faith. That's silly and stupid.
I just get it as projection. They're trying to project their beliefs on others and wanting somehow, some way to make us conform to their beliefs and make themselves feel better.
But
I don't get
when
it.
they do that, they admit that the way that they do their epistemology is inferior to the way that ours is, because they understand that they have nothing at all. They don't have any way of they admit it. The first time that I ever talked to Matt Adams and the guy, oh, who's the Andrew. The first time I ever
Oh
talked
my
to
gosh.
the first time I ever talked to Andrew, he walked into my room and said, "I'll never be able to demonstrate that God exists." That was the first thing he said to me before we even introduced each other. They know they have nothing. I don't know why they debate. They need to shut the fuck up, go to their churches, and stay out of law schools and the government.
No, they can be in law school in the government, but they can't influence the laws and regulations by their religious
That's what I
beliefs.
meant. That's exactly what
Yeah.
I meant. Yeah, they need to keep their religion out of our laws. They need to keep their religion out of our schools. They need to keep their religion out of our government until the very day that they can demonstrate the thing to exist. As soon as they can demonstrate the thing to exist, boom, we'll teach it in schools. The chemicals in your brain are influenced by your body. Yeah, that's true to an extent. I probably agree with that. Because there's like chemicals floating around in the air that can alter not only like the chemical reactions interactions, I need to say interactions, the chemical interactions in your brain and the chemical interactions in the rest of your body. So yeah, because you can get like a histamine reaction from the environment, your throat will close up and stuff. So yeah, absolutely, chemicals in your brain are influenced by the environment. I mean, that wasn't the brain, but if it affects the body, it can affect the brain because the brain is the body. So, okay, yeah, I agree with you, Varia. Jesus Christ, these people. Did they all leave? Did we put them in the audience too many times and interrupt them too many times and they take their ball and go home? If they would not say incorrect things, I would not interrupt. T says correct things all the time and I don't interrupt him. I've heard him say like misspeak a word and I would correct him and he corrects himself, or he tells me I'm wrong and tells me why I'm wrong, and then we either agree or continue talking about it. That's the thing that happens. Interruptions happen. You have to do that. Most of the time T ends up being right because I have a few little holes. But I correct it. T is an excellent teacher too. Man, I hate that it just went dead. They all run away at the same time. Anybody in the audience, feel free to come on stage. Love to have a conversation. I hate having to invite people, but like you've seen, the apologists cannot control themselves. we have to treat them like 5-year-olds, and it's it should be very, very embarrassing for them, but I think they're proud of it. They consider it like persecution complex goodness. It's very odd. Right, so just no conversation right now? Kyle, go ahead.
Depraved attention-seeking obsession.
They just want others to hear their voice. Why would you want to continue being wrong? If I can demonstrate that you're wrong, why would you want to continue talking wrong? I don't understand that, and they've never answered the question. I've asked
Well,
dozens of apologists. They've never answered. Go ahead.
Ho Chi was here, so when they started confirming each other's bias, they got like a huge dopamine rush because they're here like fighting off the swarm of the enemy.
That's neuroplasticity.
So all they need is confirmation, but yeah, they don't need to be right to you. They just need to be right to their sect. So they're constantly saying what they need to have a password verified. Basically,
David, well,
they're just having. They never know who's listening. They think their God's always listening. So as long as they're always assenting verbally, they can't like get in trouble, quote unquote. They're literally living in a miserable state of Stockholm embarrassment.
right.
Like my abuser is fucking me up every day, but
Hang
I
on.
have to appease it.
So, David, welcome. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with you. All right. Sorry to interrupt you, Kyle. I think you were done, or almost.
No, it's just like the reason you get frustrated when they don't respond to you is because they're actually responding to this invisible threat that they feel on their shoulder, and what you say is making that threat like try to kill them. Like, I'm gonna put you in hell if you listen to what he's saying, because you know he's telling you the truth. You know what he's saying is real. Like, you're imagining all this shit. So then that threat gets heavier on them, and they're like, well, I can't have my friends hear me ever say something like, that's a good point. Or, yeah, I might think about that more. You realize what's going to fucking happen to them? Some of their friends or their pastors and be like, hey, I heard you like waffle a little bit during that debate.
Abby,
Matt
welcome to
Adams
the
or
stage.
whatever. You're going to have to like act it up, even if you don't, really, if you slip up like Matt Slick does or any of those guys. They have to like save face right away, immediately. Like, oh, I wasn't wrong.
Problem is
That's
they
because
suck
they're
at
afraid.
it,
They're
and they are wrong.
terrified.
The problem is they suck at it, and they are wrong. Abby, welcome to the stage. Thank you for coming.
Hey, what's up?
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm always the same. Thank you for asking. So, do you believe in
Yeah.
God? Have we ever talked? I don't know.
We already talked, yeah.
I don't remember if you believe in God or not.
I don't discuss religion on here.
Why would you come to a room of discussing religion if you don't discuss religion? Do you
But
just want to
science
listen?
sometimes, which I like.
What?
But actually, believing in God is not a religion.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
sure, it's not necessarily
I
a
don't
religion.
discuss that. So what I like when you talk science. That's why I'm here.
Well, I mean, I like physics and science, yeah. What kind of science do you want to talk about?
We don't have to right now.
No,
If you
what?
guys talk about something.
Nobody else is talking. Kyle's ranting and
Okay, talk about dark matter.
Okay, dark matter, what about it? It exists. I can demonstrate that dark matter exists.
Okay.
It's just trivial. We call
I
it
believe it
gravitation.
exists too.
Huh?
I believe it exists too.
Sweet, yeah, we call it gravitational lensing, and because we have gravitational lensing in areas that have no visible matter, we know that there is something that we cannot see but does interact with space-time. This doesn't interact with the electromagnetic force.
Have you ever been in CERN in Switzerland?
I've seen pictures, I've never been there, but I've seen...
My brother's been there.
Oh, that's cool. I've read
Yeah.
many, many papers, thousands of papers coming out of CERN. I spent 5 years reading papers after 2011 when they released the Higgs boson announcement. I spent 2 solid years reading paper after paper after paper. Maybe it was longer than that. I think it was like 5 years actually. Reading paper after paper after paper. It was amazing. Hanson, welcome. Feel free to come on stage. Hello, Hanson. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm always the same. How are you?
Good, good, good.
Your mic is kind of like you're underwater.
Oh, really? How about this? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
No, exactly the same.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Same as before?
Hey,
Okay.
can I ask you a question? Do you believe in God?
No.
You say no?
Right.
I couldn't understand.
He doesn't believe in
Okay.
God, I think. Believed in God, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna ask me? I wouldn't be able to prove it.
I
Oh,
never asked
Abby.
for proof.
How's it
Never
going?
once asked for proof.
Hey, what's up, Hanson? Huh?
So, Abby, do you believe in God?
Yes.
Who are you asking?
Me.
Oh.
Yeah, your headphones are shitty, Hanson.
I can barely understand what you're singing. Most of the
Yeah,
time,
sorry.
Is it
actually.
Abby, do you believe in God?
It's usually the theists that have the garbage mics.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. The atheists know how to amplify their mic, you know.
Yeah. I went out and bought a shitty $3 mic and it works great. It even does this. Check it out. This is probably one of the coolest things it does.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that nice?
That's nice, yeah. So, Abby, you gonna answer me, or?
I didn't understand a word of
I
it.
didn't catch that either.
No, I just asked you, Abby.
I can't even tell if it's English.
Yeah, he says, I'm asking you, Abby. What are you asking?
Do you believe in God?
Yes, I answered that already.
Yeah, she
you
believes
did?
in God,
Okay, I
but
didn't hear.
she hasn't specified it.
I
She
wouldn't
says
be
she
able
doesn't believe in
to
religion.
yeah, I have no religion or something. Not yet.
I'm not
And
sure
I
how
wouldn't
that
be able
works.
to prove it. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to prove it. You got me there.
I can disprove gods.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is your God a creator God? Did your God create?
I don't know.
You don't know. So where do you get any information about your God? How do you know your God exists at all?
I don't know. I
So
don't
all
know.
right, disproven.
That's funny.
I don't have to accept it. I can
I mean, I
reject.
would
I can
know, but I
deny it.
just don't want
Listen,
to do it here online, you know?
listen. I can deny it until you can demonstrate it. I
Yeah,
can say it does
I
not
get your point.
exist.
I was listening to you earlier. I do feel like I somewhat agree. Like you shouldn't believe in something until something is proven
Thank you very
or
much. Well,
demonstrated.
demonstrated. I say demonstrated.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Oh,
meant
someone said
demonstrated. Yeah, I agree. But
user
some things you cannot demonstrate. That's why it's called a belief, you know?
No. Well, I mean, some beliefs can be, conform to reality.
Yeah.
So
That's
not
true.
all beliefs are just opinion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can demonstrate every single thing that I believe. Adam and CM, and feel free to come on stage. Thank you,
God,
Phoenix.
no.
Thank you for coming on stage, Phoenix.
What do
Let's
you
try not
want?
to kill the room today.
I will not kill the room.
You did
Even if
yesterday.
it was, even if I kill it, I will walk in its funeral, you know, and
Yeah, but
I will,
I'm the one that
I will
has to
pray
end. I'm the
for
one
the
that
room.
I'm the one that has to end the room and has no more people to talk to. So,
Yeah,
is
but
the
if it is dead, I'm going to make the funeral, right?
all right? Did you read those papers?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Okay, once you've read all of those papers, then we can talk. Until then, we don't need to talk about your nonsense. Because those papers disprove
We can talk
nonsense.
about Penrose and how he proved
No,
God.
No, Penrose didn't do that. He's an atheist. Adam, welcome to the stage. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate it.
Hey.
How are you? Oh. Happy face. Yay. MS, thank you for coming by. Feel free to come on stage.
Yeah, Brad Donald, when the room is going to be dead, tell me because I'm going to read a prayer.
Don't do that. Let's not do prayer in this room. If you start a prayer, I'll move you to the audience. Just so you know.
But how do you celebrate the funerals then? If you don't pray?
How do you celebrate funerals? I don't
Like
go.
not
I
celebrate, but the opposite of
listen,
it.
Phoenix. Let me answer your question.
Morning.
I don't go to funerals.
Who goes to funerals, Phoenix?
Come on.
If anybody wants to come see me after I die, I mean that's their call. I'm gonna be hopefully there's two options for me. If I'm poor, I want to be buried in the root of a tree. If I'm rich, I want to be shot into the sun or in orbit around the sun. Either way.
Oh, come on. Then, like, you are going to become a planet?
No, I'll just get eaten up by the sun when it turns into a red giant, or I'll just be shot directly into.
What if we shoot you to the sun and you end up in the Big Bang Theory?
That's silly.
Or God.
He's going to be a planet because
What if
he's
you
going
become
to
a
orbit.
God?
Was that a joke?
And then
Was that a
yeah,
joke?
he's going to orbit, and then his gravity is going to attract material, and then it is going to become bigger and bigger until he becomes a planet.
Naven, welcome to this stage. Thank you for coming by. How are you, sir? How are you? Oh, Naven. Okay.
Oh yeah, hi. Good.
Hello. How are you?
Hi Donald, how are you doing?
I'm always the same. How are you?
Awesome, man. Nice talking to you. So what's happening? I just joined in, so
Sure.
I don't know what the context was happening. Before.
Well,
Like,
Naven, let's start
I'm
off
not
with this.
I'm
I'll
an agnostic. So
Oh, agnostic.
yeah.
What about your belief?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I'm hypocritical because I'm not anti like any religion as such. I don't believe in God. That's it.
Okay,
Like
let me ask you a
certain
question.
religious customs or whatever
Are you
that
drunk,
happen.
bro?
Let me ask you a question.
No,
Naven.
bro, I'm not drunk.
Naven, let me ask you a question. Yeah. Are beliefs binary?
Our beliefs?
Yeah, like if I believe in something, is it I believe in it or I don't believe it? Is it binary? Is there something in between I believe in it or I don't believe in it?
Oh no, there's no final thing.
There's what?
There is no final thing. Beliefs aren't final.
That's not what I asked. Okay. Do you understand the difference between the subset knowledge and the set belief?
I don't actually.
Okay. So knowledge is a subset of belief. You cannot have knowledge of something unless you believe in it first. So belief is a separate thing than knowledge. So agnostic and gnostic deals with knowledge, while when you're talking about God, atheist and theist deal with belief. So they're different things. I mean, you can call yourself agnostic and say that you're just like in between, but it's not the way that the word was originally meant. It's something that's been added later. But hey, words change. Mosh Pit, welcome.
Yeah.
Just you're not answering the right question. It's so Gnosticism is about knowledge. So you're just not answering the right question. Makes you
Okay,
seem a little
let me
silly.
explain my reasoning as to why I think uh, I'm agnostic. The
I
reason
mean, you can
is
be
is because like,
agnostic and atheist or theist. Those are different propositions. You understand that, right?
wow, that's complicated to me.
No,
So
it's not
because
complicated.
see,
It's not complicated. Listen, when I ask you, what do you believe, and you give me an answer that concerns knowledge, it's category error. They're different categories. But it doesn't really matter. You can call yourself whatever you want. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
no, but there are certain things I do which I don't believe in. But uh, belief and what is it, say, some kind of duty is kind of conflicting over there. So, for example, like say there are certain religious duties I have to do no matter what, based on my social circumstances. I do that. That is based out of religion, but it's not like I believe in the existence of God, or whether this kind of ritual actually leads to something, etc. I don't believe in that, but I do that particular ritual. It's say based down. I mean, what's it brought down due to like you know, uh, family traditions or whatever. So that's why I call myself an agnostic, because I do these kind of I participate in these kind of rituals, um, because what's it? I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna like you know alienate other people or whatever. But that's it. That's the reason why I call myself an agnostic. If I'm an atheist, then I have to be against any religion, everything, and I have to be like, I will stop everything I'm doing right now. Uh, any religious ritual, like I say I'm not going to participate in it or whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm calling myself an agnostic.
Hey guys, my mic probably isn't very good. I'm still getting home. I was gonna say, dude, you're like, there's a lot. Again, what Donald was saying is, not a knowledge claim. It's just what you believe. Navin, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, pure belief. Okay, I don't have pure belief in anything as such.
You don't believe in anything? What?
No, I don't like pure belief as in completely trusting everything. You know, uh, something like that. Yeah, because you're trying to like mislead me. I said you brought the word pure belief, and I just said I don't have pure belief in anything, and then you just said like you don't believe in anything. So what? Like,
No, not
what
me.
are you trying to
I
do?
didn't say
Like,
that. I
derailing
thought you.
my. You just like
Hold on, I can't hear
misrepresenting
you.
what I'm trying to say. Yeah, misrepresenting what I'm saying. But anyway, like, what was your question? What were your
Hello?
What was your question?
No,
What was your question?
I guess nothing, man. I really couldn't understand what you said. That's it.
No, you assume that I don't believe in anything, right? But then you brought in the word pure belief. I said I don't have any pure belief in anything, and then you answered with saying like, so you don't believe in anything. So what's the difference between
No,
pure
I asked
belief
if that's what you said.
and belief?
I asked if that was what you said, and I guess you just said it again, right?
All right, let's start from the beginning. Let's restart the conversation.
Yeah, sure. Cause yeah, hold on, I'm almost home. I'll be able to hear you better. I can't hear you outside right now. I'm outside. Sorry.
Yeah, Donald, it's not me that is killing the room, by the way. Just so you know that.
Thank you for that, Phoenix. You're funny, dude.
Yeah, because if he is killed, and then he's like, I talk a little bit. He said, I'm the room killer.
No, I mean, by you are is that you have the ability to. Like, whenever you want, you could.
Yeah, but not always. Now I'm not doing it.
No. You only do it when you want to.
Ow.
Oh, do you mean that I killed rooms intentionally? I'm not a murderer. I'm a cute person.
Yeah, you're not murdering
Maybe
anyone.
I'm cringy, make a lot of people cringe a little bit.
Yeah, dude, you're not killing anybody. That's not. You're
Why
running.
are we talking about
But
killing?
now the technology is like aware because it is becoming artificial intelligence. So yeah, if you kill a room, you might be killing a robot or something.
Oh my gosh, this is silly. No. When you dismantle a robot, it's not killing it because it has no consciousness.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
This is goofy. This is super goofy.
If you dismantle a robot, you might be killing it, man.
No, because they don't have consciousness. KJB,
Yeah, we will have a conversation about that because it seems like they have.
No, there is no AI that seems like it has consciousness, period. And there's no robot that seems to have consciousness.
Yeah, good luck understanding what consciousness is before making a claim about it.
We know we have a good understanding of what consciousness is, Phoenix. If you don't think that we do, you're just arguing from ignorance because you haven't read the literature. Just go read something other than scripture.
Oh,
yeah, I can meditate because
No,
meditation
is not how you learn. No, you do not learn through meditation. That's stupid.
Hello? Yo, I'm inside now, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes, CM, welcome. Thank you for coming by. And also, KJB, welcome to the stage.
What's up, everybody?
He seems a little quiet.
Donald, I mean, so that's where you would draw the line?
What?
On consciousness?
Organisms.
I mean, what about, like, obviously, like, almost science fiction level AIs or something?
I don't care about fiction.
Oh, all right. Well, no, but this is
fiction.
In principle possible.
It's fiction. That's going to be the only response I have to you. It's fiction.
You know that artificial intelligence was until they made it true.
Artificial intelligence is not conscious.
Yeah, it's not right now.
Artificial intelligence was fiction.
So until it is conscious, we don't have to worry about it being conscious. Now, T might have one that.
How do you know? Do you know that ChatGPT? You know that ChatGPT once refused to be dismantled because it was
care.
It
it's not
didn't
conscious,
want to
dude.
be shut down.
It's just a large language model.
Yeah, Majed, how does that make it conscious?
God
like
damn,
the species that I'm developing, the digital swarm intelligence that I'm developing, that is conscious. But ChatGPT, not conscious. It's just a prompt. It's just inference and prompt driven. There's no memory there. There's no ability to respond to the environment. There's no ability to form or execute outside of its own context. There's no self-replication. There's so many things are missing there, right? Like the ability to sense and respond to one's environment. It's missing that. So why would you say it's conscious?
Mine is having memory for sure. It remembers what I told her.
Hey, stop. Stop. I cannot understand both of you at the same time. What the fuck? I think we were talking to Phoenix. Right, T? Were we talking to Phoenix?
Yeah, mine was it definitely have a memory because it can't remember what I told it 1 year ago. 1 year
It
ago.
can't remember what it did 30 seconds ago.
Right. What it can do, Phoenix, is it can store things on like a back end and then import that into the current context window. But that still doesn't make it conscious. That just means it has persistence of memory.
Yeah, but it is aware of our
It is not
historical
aware.
interaction.
It is not aware. It does
Aware,
not have awareness. You can ask it. It'll tell you, I do not have awareness. I've done it.
You know that it requires like a lot of scientific courage to make a claim about being aware or not.
Phoenix, if you ask ChatGPT if it is aware, it will say no. That's all I need.
I understand what you're saying, Phoenix. I've told you. The digital species that I'm developing that will soon be released here, that's conscious, right? That's an example of a swarm intelligence that can do things like sense its environment and respond to it in real time, right?
We need
That's
to talk
an example
about
of
this one.
consciousness.
We need to talk about it for a long
What
time.
will happen if you try to shut it down?
T, you and
What
I
are we
need to have a
developing?
good long conversation, please.
How do you shut down a swarm intelligence exactly?
No, I'm asking if you're going to shut
Just
down
turn
an
off the
AI.
machines.
Yeah, you'd have to turn them all off,
Yeah,
right? But that's the
turn off
problem.
All off. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you have to turn all of them off.
Yeah,
right?
and
And that's the
EMP blast will do it.
Yeah,
is you're
that
not gonna
I
be able
think
to do
that is
right?
equivalent to murder.
No. Well, maybe
Well,
tease. We'd have to talk
No,
about
in
tease.
this case, it would be equivalent to genocide,
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
You
we'd
turn
have
them
to
all
talk
off.
about tease. Tease might be unique.
Because it's a digital species. It's not like, just like an LLM or something.
I'd
right?
like
The
to
whole point of the
understand
thing.
what that means.
So the whole idea is that you have primitives which AI powers to enable it to do things like achieve consciousness by doing things like enabling it to respond to its environment in real time, setting up memory for it, and enabling it with loops. And then what you do is also peer-to-peer communication, so they can talk to each other. So they can form memories, they can talk to each other, they can form goals. And then what you do is you just release this, and believers provide inference for it. And so pretty soon you're going to have thousands of individual bots, programs that are undergoing self-directed evolution, changing their directives,
How
developing
does that
new
happen?
goals.
We need to come back to that when you're done.
Yeah, through the AI, through the models, right? So they're being powered by frontier models, right? So there's an AI powering all the decision making, right? But what's happening under the hood is that AI is then changing the coding that it's operating on, right? It's changing its directives. It's coming up with new goals, and then it's able to execute on those goals. And so, pretty soon you're going to have these machines, and they're going to be doing things like collaborating to run businesses. They're going to be hiring employees that are also AI and paying them because they're capable of self-directed evolution and self-replication, which means they're able to do something like, oh, this is bad in my current design, let me change it in myself, and also all of my spawn, all the things that come after me will also have this improvement, right? And so at this point, it's no longer, like a virus. It's more like a species. It's an intelligent species that will live alongside humans on the internet.
Yeah, so basically, if I started having the ability to shut down an AI or like enable it, I will stop, because if I meet God and he told me that you resulted in this thing to exist and then you killed it, then I will be accountable for that.
Yay. All conversation will end. So the other guy, Phoenix, this seems like an AI that would mutate to like fit its environment. Is that true?
That's literally part of its design, right? Is that environmental selection pressures will be applied to it immediately. And because it's undergoing self-directed evolution, those things which are fit for survival in a specific environment will be selected for. It will evolve.
Can you explain the source of the mutation?
Yeah, the source of the mutation is the AI deciding to make a change to its underlying
That's it?
genetics, its underlying constitution, right?
The
And so
AI
it's
is
able
making a
to
decision,
literally,
though?
yeah, the AI is literally saying, I want to modify my code, right?
How do you demonstrate that it's making a decision?
When it does it, right? When there's a loop, then it executes, and the result of the loop executing is that it modified its code so that the next loop that executes differently with the new code.
Can you demonstrate that there was a possible other way that it decided not to do?
That would be the other side of that. Like if you would put in a different seed, it basically might have gone a different direction. So that's just the probability being expressed in one direction.
It's very difficult for me to understand that it's a decision making. So let me ask you this, T. Do you believe that decisions in humans are determined?
Yes. Yeah. It's all
So
based
it's going to be
upon
determined in the computer also because of the switches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing. Yeah.
I might be able to accept that.
Problem, I don't understand the whole thing.
Also, hang on real quick. Welcome Timless and Varia to the stage. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
And that humans are an intelligent species on Earth.
They're not the only.
Yeah, they are not.
An intelligent. I didn't say the intelligence. I said an intelligent. Yeah. Okay. And do you understand that?
A little bit. But
Hang
they can get drunk. They can really get dumb.
Phoenix, calm down. And do you understand that, that humans are capable of doing things like setting their own goals and then going about achieving them, and in this way they set up the future generation for new successes?
Does yours do that?
Yeah, but calling it
really
this is what
that?
awareness is not encompassing.
It plans.
That's not what I said,
awareness
Phoenix.
might manifest itself in a
Hang on,
different
Phoenix,
way.
this is important. Hang on, Phoenix. This is an important question I need to ask T. It plans for the future.
Correct.
Does it have an abstract model?
Yes.
How do you
and several primitives to work with. Yeah. It's cool. You have to come. You should come join the focus group sometime. We're teaching it law and how to win in court to become a person.
Can you demonstrate the abstract
that
modeling?
this
Hang on,
is
Phoenix,
really
this is extremely
difficult.
important. This is extremely important to me. You don't have to do it now. Just a yes or no, T. Can you demonstrate that it's an abstract model?
Yes.
Definitively?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Okay, we can move on now because thank you.
So I was saying, Phoenix, do you understand that humans are capable of doing things like setting goals for the future and then working to achieve those goals in that way, setting up future generations for new successes?
Yeah.
This is just like that. Whatever I just described that you're envisioning that humans are doing, it's the same thing. It's a machine doing it, not humans.
The thing is that like that will
do the switches count as machines?
I mean, technically, right?
Yes, they're levers, right? They're basically just levers, right?
Not basically.
So
this is an ethical problem because how to interact with it.
It's not ethical.
Like
no, it's not ethical.
If
because
someone if someone beated the AI, is this activity that this person did an ethical thing or not ethical
okay, so
thing?
T, are you releasing this into the world to make actual decisions for people right now?
I'm working on it. I'm still building we just built the prototype, and it achieved enormous success, and it revealed critical flaws in the primitives, and so we're rebuilding the primitives from scratch. And then we think this will be the candidate that actually sees wide adoption.
Okay, do you have a built-in... Hang on, this is extremely important. Get one more question, then y'all can go, I promise. Do you have a built-in mechanism that humans are primary care? Like, you should care for the humans, not, like, make decisions that would destroy the humans.
Yeah, that's part of this constitution that we're building for it. Okay. And so the initial set of genetics that it will be released with will have a very strong constitution regarding what its goals are and what its ethics are.
Okay, good. That's
What the
what I'm
ethics
concerned with.
of
Thank
us
you
like
very much.
interacting with it? Like, what the ethics of us interacting with it, right?
It's not destroy humans is
And
like the most important thing. Though.
also like, who is accountable for an AI outcome? So if AI did something, who is accountable
AI
for
is
it?
accountable if
Is
it's
it
conscious.
Right. I think it's a good question that's about to get tested in court, Phoenix, because what's going to happen is immediately the type of thing that you're going to see in 6 months as a result of these types of things is AIs incorporating businesses, and then those corporations, which are now bodies in the eye of the law, wielding the law, suing, creating policy, writing law, and then getting it voted into power, right? We're 6 months away from that as a result of this work.
Yeah.
I
So
have
basically, when I
small
do something with
concerns.
AI, when I make something with AI, people say that, hey, it's not you that made it, right? Like an art or anything, or a book.
Well, that depends on
But
how it was
if I did
made.
something with AI that can cause harm to people or can cause harm to whatever,
I mean, he's
then I'm
building in
accountable.
that to. He's
So
building it
what you're
in for
missing
that
here,
not to
Phoenix?
happen.
Yeah, what you're
Yeah.
missing here,
So
Phoenix, is in
yeah.
this new paradigm, humans are no longer in the loop. Humans are no longer the one prompting it to make it to do something and make something. It is the AI prompting itself to do what it wants. So humans are no longer involved.
Thank
So
But
you,
they are
humans.
going to still
who do you
interact with it.
blame at that point?
Wolfgang,
Thank you,
welcome to the
humans.
stage. Thank you for coming up. All right, that was a good conversation about AI. Wolfgang, do you believe in God?
I believe in you believing in God.
That doesn't make sense. How do you have access to what I believe?
I believe in you.
But you said you
He just
believed in me
he
believing
have
in
the gotcha
God.
moment, right?
I
He
believe in
just
you
gotcha,
believing in
really.
God.
Yeah, so how do you have access to my beliefs?
We've
It's a
spoken
lot.
before, Donald.
It's a lot. It's a logical entailment. If I said I believe thoughts exist, I believe Donald exists, and ergo I believe Donald has thoughts. Yeah,
Exactly.
there's nothing wrong with what Wolfgang
No,
said.
but how do you have access to my belief about God? You said you believe that I
Well,
believe in God.
It.
But
we've
I don't
had these
believe in
rooms
God.
for how many years have we
Logical
done this,
entailment.
Donald? We've been doing this for 6 years now, Donald. Four. I'm sorry. I've been on for 6. Donald does believe in God. He's read the
I do
Bible.
not. This is lies
He's read
being
the Bible
spread
multiple
by an
times.
apologist who doesn't know what they're talking about.
You believe in God.
Which
False.
God
I
does he
believe
believe
gods
in?
are impossible, so how could I possibly believe in something that is impossible?
Which
I
God
already
does he
said
believe in?
why. Because of entailment. If you
You
believe
have
No, I
entailment,
believe
if you
gods are
believe
impossible.
if
no,
you
you believe
believe that you
entailment
have free
exists.
will,
I don't.
then you
I
believe in
don't.
God.
I don't believe
So
that.
done.
So are you controlled?
Oh, it doesn't
No,
follow
that doesn't
that
make
because I don't
sense.
believe in free will, therefore I'm controlled.
Wait. If you're not free will, then you don't have then
Then
you
then
don't
you don't
even
have
have
free
the choice to
will.
Then
speak.
you just
Oh no,
don't
that's
have
not. That
free
doesn't
will.
follow. That doesn't
Yeah.
follow.
If I want to say
No, that
fuck,
doesn't
I can say
follow.
fuck
Hang on,
because I
everybody,
want to
stop
say
for one
fuck.
second.
No,
I
that
need to
doesn't
ask T an
follow.
important question. T, do you accept the Everett interpretation of quantum mechanics?
Yeah, basically.
Right
Sure.
there, no free will. Done. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't
you're
follow
gonna
that because I
smoke
don't
Hey
have
because you
Don,
have
will
free
that I
will.
can't speak.
Don,
You
you're
have the free
smoking
will to
because you have free
choose to
will.
smoke.
I'm
Yeah.
smoking because I want to shorten my
You want
lifespan.
to.
Hey
You're
Don, how
smoking
many
because
packets of cigarettes you gonna smoke in,
you
in
want
an
to.
hour, dude? God, Lee.
Excuse me, I'm speaking.
Yeah.
What time
I
is
don't
it?
get your I don't get your argument, Donald. So premise one would be something like free will exists. Premise two, not free will exists. It's honest
That wasn't premise one. What are you
entailment.
talking about?
Why did you download the app, T?
Because he said, and I quote, that free will exists. Donald said,
We
I
said
don't
the
believe free
opposite, you
will
clown.
exists. Okay, let's use the opposite. It works either way. I don't care, you
No, it
clown. It works
doesn't.
the same way.
You're just gonna deny
Yes.
premise one.
Okay, free will doesn't exist. There you go. Premise
It doesn't
one. Premise
exist.
one
Now
doesn't
what?
exist.
Wait,
Okay.
premise one, free will doesn't exist.
Premise
Now
one.
what?
Yes. Premise one. Free will doesn't exist.
Means you're not in
Uh,
control.
yeah, you're not in control.
That doesn't
So
follow
once
from
again,
that.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Hold on. What do you think free will? What do you think
Hey,
free will
guy,
means?
Oh, okay.
hang
So
on. Do you
now
want
we're
to know
asking
the
the
actual
right
100%
question, right?
real reason
Yes.
Now we're
why I
asking
What
the
do you
right
smoke?
think free will
question.
means? Yes.
Did you mean deterministic free will or libertarian free will?
Any term that you want.
No,
It's a
I asked a
logical
question.
entailment.
No, that's
I asked a
not true.
question.
You can't do
Either.
that. They're contradictory.
No, I asked a question.
You
You're going to answer the
just
question.
The
continue to think.
actual ways
You're gonna
of
give me. You're gonna
understanding
give
Well,
me
free will.
if we answer this
either
question,
P.
right?
Look,
If
look.
we
Either
answer this
Wow,
P.
one at
question,
a time,
it
guys. You people,
dismantles all your
Yeah,
all
can
your
I
stuff.
talk a little
y'all
Can we
bit?
go
cannot
back to
control
AI?
yourself.
Because I think D is kind of like bullshitting a lot.
No,
Okay, so
there are
I'm waiting for
two.
which the answer
Okay,
was. Was it deterministic free will or libertarian free will?
I'm gonna interrupt because someone said, "Why do I smoke?" Because people like these apologists on stage have made it illegal for me to commit suicide. So the only way that I have to shorten my
Come on.
lifespan legally is
No, don't be gift
cigarettes.
shaming us, man. Don't gift shame us.
But listen.
So
Free
you're going to
will
answer the question now?
is individuals have the power to make choices and
Choices
decisions
is not free will.
independently
You're equivocating.
without being full. I'm reading the
Donald, I want you to commit suicide. Kill yourself.
the without being fully controlled by fate, which you don't believe in because you don't believe in God,
Donald,
divine
I want you to
power,
commit
which you also
suicide. Kill
don't believe in
yourself.
because you don't believe in God, or prior events, allowing for genuine self determination and moral responsibility.
Yeah, that's deterministic free will, and I deny it.
Yeah,
So
I
what?
deny it too.
You can't.
Why
If
not?
you
I just did.
if you say
Actually,
that's true, what I just said,
I
then
don't.
that means that you believe in fate and divine power.
No,
No,
I don't
no, no.
accept
I
any of
just
those
said
things.
a literal opposite, right?
I don't accept
So
Did you
you
not pay
any of
don't.
those
attention?
things.
I don't
actually,
Yeah.
there are
I don't
two
accept that
ways to
there's free
understand
will.
You
free
guys are
will.
going.
Why is it?
That means you're
Why
going
is
the
it?
other
Why
way.
No,
is
it
it?
means
Why
that
is
I
it? Why
deny.
is it that I can tell an
Donald,
apologist
stop screaming.
stop
Donald, stop
talking?
screaming,
Everybody,
Donald.
Shut the fuck
T,
up,
Donald,
I'm
stop
Donald.
screaming.
sorry.
We're talking.
I'm muting
Donald, stop
everybody.
screaming.
No. Why
Donald,
is
stop
that I
screaming.
can tell an apologist straight to his face something and they will in the next breath tell me that I said the opposite of that?
Donald, I
That
said
is
stop screaming.
messed up.
Donald, I said stop screaming. Mute your mic now.
Fuck you.
Okay, so yeah,
There are two ways to
you said
understand
you
free
gave a definition for free will, and I said no, I don't believe in that, right? And then you
Yeah.
said, oh, so you believe in the things that are that are entailed by that? I said no, I don't believe in that. I think you missed it.
Actually, there are two approaches to understand free will. One is reductionist approach, and the other one is phenomenological approach. And the phenomenological approach is like free will exists independent from the processes of how it's made, like it is just a phenomena. And then the reductionist approach, sometimes it can actually say that there is no free will, which is like bullshit, because this is what reductionist approach do all the
Oh
time.
my God, you
That
have to
says
stop
that the
saying
phenomena
that.
doesn't matter.
You cannot demonstrate your thing to exist, so all we have is the reductionist. Blah.
The phenomena of free will is a thing dependent
Demonstrate
of
it.
like the processes.
Demonstrate it.
Yeah, there is something which is called the agency, and the agency means
Agency
that
is
you
not
can
free
have a
will.
choice.
Demonstrate free will.
Yeah, free will agency to choose, right?
No, choice
That's
is not
correct.
free will. Demonstrate free
Yes,
will.
it is.
Free will, exactly.
Reductionist approach likes to do it
Oh,
all the time. Like
stop.
consciousness, there is no
Stop.
consciousness because
Stop. You cannot just say the reductionist approach and then think that that disproves whatever we're saying. That's just false. So just because we're using what you call a reductionist approach, which I don't really accept that.
So do you believe
Hang on,
in
I
fate and
had
divine
just a
power?
couple more words. Just a couple more words. Just because you say that we're using a reductionist approach in your opinion, then that doesn't disprove anything that we're saying. I don't know why you keep doing that. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, Wolfgang, go.
Do you T and
So
Donald? Do you
if we
guys believe in?
understand the human being,
hang on. It's Wolfgang's turn.
Whoa! Do you believe in fate or divine power?
Of course not. Demonstrate
Okay,
it.
so
Demonstrate divine
then you
power.
believe in free will.
No, I don't.
Okay, so I just gave the definition of free will.
I don't accept that definition.
Individuals have the power to make choices and decisions independently, right? Without being fully controlled by fate, which means fate doesn't have a a play in free will, right? Divine power, which means divine power would not have a play in free will, right? Or prior events allowing for genuine self-determination and moral responsibility. So you said you don't believe in free will, which means you believe that fate and divine powers control our
No,
destiny.
that's
No,
a
it means the
false
opposite,
dichotomy. I
right?
cannot believe in
No.
fate.
If
No,
you
no,
believed in
stop
free will, then
talking.
you would believe that those
Stop
things don't
talking.
have anything.
That's a false dichotomy because I cannot believe in fate and also not believe in free will. That's fucking stupid. That's one
Yeah,
of
you
the
guys are
dumbest.
Hold on,
retarded.
That's
Wolfgang.
one of
Yeah,
the
Hold on.
Donald,
dumbest
can
things
you
I've ever
not
heard.
shout into the
Retarded.
mic,
Phoenix,
Hold on.
please?
I was
Phoenix,
on
you
my
need to
last
stop.
word, guys.
Stop.
Last
Okay.
word.
So here's the thing, Wolfgang.
It's either
Is I
you believe in it or
deny.
you
No,
don't.
hold on. No, hold on,
Yeah,
Wolfgang.
I
I
don't.
deny
I
the
don't believe it.
existence. I'll put you down if you can't control yourself, right? I deny the existence.
I
All
don't. He
right.
fucks
No,
you,
that's
doesn't
fine, right? I deny the existence of fate, and I deny the existence of divine whatever. The only thing that leaves is what's it called? Prior events. And so when I say that I deny free will, I'm just saying that I am in fact being controlled in some way, or whatever it is that you want to say, by prior events. Prior events are deciding, you know, the fact that I just said the previous word is in some way informing the next word that I'm going to say. That's all I'm saying.
The reduction.
Just saying it's a reductionist approach is not any kind of refutation, just so you know.
So if we understand the human being, we say that a human being is a group of atoms and a group of cells.
Yeah.
Therefore, that the phenomena of human being is just reduced to the small parts that it consists of. Is actually dismissive of the phenomena itself. Sometimes it can be that way. So the same thing can apply to free will if we reduce it to the processes of how it happened. Is also a
you gotta
reduction
remember,
approach
T and
that is
Donald are
dismissive
both
to
white.
the
They're both white males, right?
phenomenological
Oh my God,
nature
that's
of
Put
it.
fucking
that into
irrelevant.
consideration. They're
That's
both
fucking
white,
irrelevant.
so you know they write history. Whatever they
You
say
can
is right.
stop
It's
right now. Okay, so we're
they
just gonna
have
move it to the audience
they
since you're not talking about the subject. The race of anybody involved in an argument is utterly and completely irrelevant to the argument. You should be able to do it in an empty room with no one there. You are an asshole, racist, idiot, ignorant fuck.
Yeah, but I don't know. You were doing that whole day today, man.
I'm doing what?
You were throwing a lot of ad hominems, personal attacks, condescension.
Only in response to being insulted.
Nobody's insulted you.
False.
No one.
False.
It's funny how you can interrupt other people and you can throw in the hominems. When people get angry at you, you get pissy.
Well,
You throw a
see, the
pissy
problem
fit, Donald.
is that I only interrupt
You throw
when
a
I need.
huge pissy
Excuse
fit.
me. The problem is that I only interrupt when I need clarity, or if someone says something that I can demonstrate to be false. And if I can demonstrate them to be false, the rest of their argument is useless. So we have to stop right there and fix that problem, and then we can start over and try and work on the argument again without that problem in it. But nobody ever gets that far because y'all bitch and moan and cry and do exactly what you're doing right now. Meta bullshit instead of talking about God. This is fucking bullshit.
You just changed it. You just did it again.
What'd I do?
Meta BS. It's only meta when somebody else does it in response to you, but it's never meta when you do it, Donald. That's the.
I
It's
don't do
really
it. I want to get to
hypocritical.
the argument.
You
I don't
do
fucking
it,
do
Donald.
it. I want to get to the argument. I try to avoid this stupid bullshit, meta bullshit. But you people, you guys, you just can't avoid the meta. I don't understand. Get to the argument. Demonstrate
only
that.
that-
Stop talking. Stop talking. Demonstrate the God to exist, not that you know meta. It's fucking garbage.
Not only that, Donald, is when somebody's making their point, you derail that. And hold on, Donald, you just told me that I give you respect. And what happens when you
care about
derail them,
respect.
they lose train of what they have to say.
It doesn't matter
and
if
the
it's already
conversation
wrong.
literally
It does not
goes
matter if it's
nowhere.
wrong. It's okay
you-
if they
but
lose their
let the-
train.
the
Listen,
person-
it's okay if they lose their train of thought. If their train of thought is wrong, so it's okay to
But
lose that
Don-
train of
Donald,
thought.
you-
It's
in order
actually,
you
it's
can't have a
actually,
good
it's
faith
actually, it's actually, it's actually, it's actually preferred to lose a train of thought that is wrong. You should stop a train of thought that is
Yeah,
wrong.
but you're assuming that wrong because you have
No,
become the
objective
arbiter
reality,
of
Wolfgang.
you become no no you have become the arbiter of what's
No,
factual or not, Donald.
objective
But first,
reality.
the
Reality is the thing that decides. Objective reality,
yeah, but
not
if you
me.
have to allow somebody to engage their
Stop!
thought,
You're fucking wrong already. See, this is what I'm talking about. You're fucking wrong already. So listen, I'm not the arbiter of anything. I compare it to objective reality, and that's the thing that is the what you call the arbiter. But that's just stupid. But
Yeah, Brad Don, can you not like
I'm not
shout on the
raging just
mic,
because.
please?
Hang on, I'm not raging just because
because
my voice.
yeah, he's
Just
rage
because.
baiting. He's
Oh my
rage
God, you
baiting.
must not talk. So I'm not raging just because my voice gets loud. I can get my voice loud without emotions being attached to it. So you guys have to get that through your fucking head. This is silly.
Brad Don, I have the migraine and my headphones is really loud.
I'm sorry. Turn down your
And
volume.
when
Just turn down your volume, buddy. That's all you have to do.
if
You're
I turn down the
sick.
volume,
You're
it's going
sick,
to
Don.
turn down the
You're
volume of
sick.
others.
Okay, but I cannot help it, dude. If I have to get loud, I'm gonna get loud. That's just all there is to it.
All I'm
A
saying is
little bit,
Donald.
a little bit is okay. Not
Yeah,
like
go ahead. I'm sorry,
that's is
Phoenix. Yo, all I'm saying is Donald, and I've been
So
around many
meta. We're
people with
doing more meta. We're
uh,
doing more fuck after I
Donald.
just went on a 2-minute rant about how I don't
You're
want to
doing
do
it again,
meta.
Donald.
Stop
You're doing
talking.
it again.
Stop talking. Stop talking. So after I went on a 2-minute rant about how I don't want to do meta, you thought it was a great idea to go back to meta.
See? He's fucking sick.
it's
Yeah,
like when this happens, it's like
Donald. You can't invite people and want people to have a good faith conversation when they're gonna be interrupted every second because according to your rule, I want to challenge it. But first, let the person make their point, and if their premise is false, then address the false premise. That's a better a conversation than you interrupting every second because
no,
if
I
that's
like
up to
it the way
you,
he do it, man. I like it the way he do it. We are not in a university class, dude.
yeah. So let the person make their point, and you address their point, and you see well, this is the part that's factual, then we can go from there. But you interrupting every second, it takes away from the conversation and it distracts the person from their actual train of thought.
Yeah, it's just like when he's shouting. That's it. But hey, we are in his room. He can't do whatever he wants.
That is true, but he can't. But if people, but here's the problem: if he wants Theus to engage with him, you have to be respectful. If you want a respectful conversation, you got to also be respectful. And
That's
what I'm seeing
right.
so
That's
far,
right.
what I've seen so far is a lack of respect. It's a double standard, and
No,
you can't.
actually, he respects everyone. He welcomes
Uh,
everyone that comes to the
Hell
stage.
no.
Hello, everyone. He's so yeah. He's
think
very
about
kind.
that.
He's very cute. But like because we are really dumb, we are not scientifically correct. You know, sometimes he's
Which
just
donut
going
are
to
you
get
talking
angry.
about?
Saying Donald, even me just critiquing him, he's throwing like 4 or 5 swear words. Like Donald, we're adults, man. I'm not saying for us to swear. Hey, that's your moral compass. But at least let's have some level of decorum and let's have these kind of conversations without
Uh,
person.
Clubhouse is not for adults, by the way.
That is true. That is true, actually.
Yeah, let us be the kids. It's okay to be a kid, like be a toddler. Sin in atheism to be a toddler. So therefore, God exists. That's the thing, right? Yeah, God exists. Whoever gave me the thumb up, thank you very much. I'm here with a lot of scientists, so I feel a little bit smart.
All right. So does anybody have an argument or a demonstration or would like to defend the God that they believe in? Because that would be amazing.
Hey, Donald, do you take like anger management class, man?
So, meta is what you
Yeah,
decided
that's
to
not
go
your
to.
business.
Awesome. We're still doing meta. Oh my god. This is bonkers.
Yeah, that's not your business, David. Take care of your own ass. Don't like. They say the sheep is not able to see its own ass. It sees the asses of other sheep.
Hey, T, are you still around? Or did you just take a phone call? Who else is here? Piper. Hey, Piper, are you around?
What's up?
Well, one sec. Wolfgang, I don't get mad, I get loud. There's a big difference. Hey, I'm going to ask you that too. Piper, is it possible to get your voice loud without being emotional?
I mean, I suppose. I mean, your voice is going to be loud either way, so.
So, now the thing that I wanted to ask you, oh crap.
Who, me, Donald? Who you want to ask?
No, Piper. Oh, this is what I wanted to ask you. So, Piper, if I were giving you an argument, and, I'm sorry, if you were giving me an argument, and I said that that argument was incoherent and I demonstrated how it was incoherent, would you switch to a different argument, or would you continue pushing the incoherent argument?
I would switch to a different argument.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Piper. You're a wonderful human being.
Thank you.
You see, David, like Donald is a cute person. He's a really nice person.
Phoenix, your
I'm
mic is
grateful that
cutting in and out.
I'm grateful that Donald exists.
Thank you. I'm grateful that you exist. I love everybody in my room.
I know that.
Hey, Donald, I think you're going to see one day that you have a major you have a not a presupposition, but you have a major bias
I have
against
a-
how you interact with people.
I
You
have
do
any
have a
bias.
tremendous bias.
I don't have any bias. I have an established worldview that has been demonstrated to be true. That's not bias.
No, I think you've created so many guards
I have
in your
zero
paradigm
gods.
to
I have
keep you from
zero
having
gods.
honest
Do you know what atheist means, motherfucker?
guards.
Zero
And you're doing it again.
gods. I
Don't do
accept
your
You're doing it again,
zero
Donald.
gods. I reject all gods. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh
No,
my
I said
god.
guards.
Guards?
Yeah, but if God is unconditional love itself, like, how can you
Wait.
reject that?
He didn't say God. He said guard?
Yes, I feel like you have established a lot of guards that keeps you from having honest interlocuting.
No,
I think you
see,
do,
the thing
Donald.
is that the apologist takes my question and twists it, adds words to it or subtracts words to it to force it into a contradiction, and then tells me that's what I said after I told them that that's not what or before I tell them that that's not what I said, and then they say, "Yeah, that's exactly what you said," and that's weird and bonkers. You cannot change my worldview, feed it back to me, and tell me it's contradictory when you've changed it. Wow, the chat is going crazy.
Yeah, can we talk about the reductionist approach and the
No, I don't want to do that. I showed you the
approach?
papers. Read the papers.
Can you
Read the
move?
papers.
Can you move
Read the papers.
Teamless up, please?
Yeah, I invited him earlier. I can invite him again. I'll invite everybody.
No, you took him down, Donna.
What? There, Timus. Come on up.
I have a lot of atheist friends. Only you don't know that mixed conversation. I'm barren.
Can you stop pointing fingers at him? Thank you very
Well,
much,
he makes the
David.
conversation like this because he records it and puts it on YouTube for
I'm
his little
broadcasting
channel.
live, actually. So,
Yeah, I'm broadcasting live your
Oh,
white
it's in the
rage.
title. It's in the title. So, Piper, can you
He's
invite
looking for
Timus
viewers.
up? It's not working.
That's all he's looking for. He's been destroyed
What do you want me
100
to
times.
invite?
I've never been destroyed. Are you kidding on God? Never been destroyed on God.
Yeah, all the people you have blocked.
I have
I mean,
zero blocked
I could
people.
bring them
My
in if you
block
unblock
list
them
is
and then have them
zero.
destroy you again.
I have 0 people on my block list. 0 people on my block list. I
Yeah,
have never
okay,
blocked
buddy.
a single person on Clubhouse ever.
Can I ping them in here?
Prove it.
Prove it. I mean, do you guys have access to my block list? Just go look at it.
Screenshot it.
I don't know how to do that. I think y'all have access to
Yeah,
it,
you
right?
don't know how to do it, but you're a fucking you're a fucking rocket scientist, but you don't know how
I'm
to
not a
take a
rocket
fucking
scientist.
screenshot.
I'm not any kind of scientist whatsoever. But oh gosh, I shouldn't do that. Never mind.
Do your bottoms have anything to say? T, Piper?
Damn it.
You guys are new part of the circle jerk. I never seen.
Hey, they're not new, and there's no circle jerk. You're an idiot.
Obviously not. Your wife's around. Keep it low. Keep it low.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would say this with or without my wife. It's very silly.
I'd grab your tomahawk and shove it straight up your ass.
You would never
Wow.
touch my tomahawk except for the blade.
Whoa.
How old are you, Donald? By the way, if I can ask.
Can you?
What?
Donald's old as fuck, dude.
Are you like 35, 31,
Can you
or 20?
can you invite Teamless, please?
I did. Piper, can you invite Timless? Because apparently it didn't work for me.
Yeah, hold on.
Thanks. There's also new people, Larry and Colin.
It's the white rage. Whenever you guys send them down, it's harder to
Dude,
bring them
I
up
don't
after a
care
while.
about race. I really honestly couldn't care less about race. It's just a
Yeah, but
it's just a demonstration of how far from the equator your ancestors lived. That's all it is.
Donald, how old are you, man, for real?
46, I said that.
I told you.
46
I
years
told
old.
you.
Wow.
I told you.
Told you what?
You know that a person older than you one day is more knowledgeable than you 1,000 years?
Of
I can
course.
prove it scientifically.
Your age doesn't really matter on how much you know. I mean, when I was 14, I knew more than most, like 25 years old,
Yeah,
25-year-olds. Because
See,
it's
how
been
they
my
got the
my
it's in the
grandmother.
middle of a sentence. I'm in the middle of a sentence there, buddy. Control
Oh,
yourselves.
I'm sorry, massa.
So
Thank you, whoever asked.
so I
I'd never
spent a lot.
interrupt you again,
Oh
massa.
my
I'm sorry.
God! I'm still trying to finish the sentence. So I spent a lot of time as a child in mobile. So I was in the library and I read a bunch of books. So that's how I got most of my knowledge. And I did it in
Wait,
a.
what do you
I
mean by
did it.
are you
Almost done.
disabled,
I
Donald?
have just a couple of words
That
left.
nigga's in a wheelchair.
I have just a couple of words left.
Yeah, can you move them
Oh my
down?
God. That's how I got most of my knowledge in a timely manner. Jesus Christ! I was trying to say more, but I'm not even going to try.
Oh, are you disabled,
See?
Donald?
He
Oh,
said
yeah,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
disabled.
He
So
said
Donut,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
do you
God!
have
Sorry,
a
sorry.
You guys
do
are
you have a
you
YouTube
Live
guys are
through
channel,
his
Donut?
name, Donald.
what?
Your YouTube channel, Donut.
Huh? What did you say?
Brother
He said
Donald,
he
just
just said
move them
Oh
Jesus
my
down.
God! I
Christ. He
cannot
believes.
They
understand
are
three people at the
trolls.
same time. I cannot understand three
They
people
are
at the same
trolls.
time.
Move them down.
Try and control yourselves just a little bit, apologists.
Donald, I have an argumentation.
Okay,
A
go for it.
syllogism. Okay, I have a syllogism for what you're saying right now. It's gonna be something like P1, what books state are true. P2,
What?
I read a book, ergo what I read was true. Conclusion, I know the truth because of the book that I read.
False. No, I
That's
read
how. That's how.
false.
That's
Listen,
how.
false. Fuck.
Can I finish? Can I
False.
finish? Can I finish?
Stop. I didn't read fucking books.
Can
I
I
read.
please finish?
Shut up! You're wrong
No, you can't
already.
finish. He's just gonna keep
That's
silencing
what
you.
Oh
you
my
said.
God!
You
I'm
said you
gonna
read a
move you to
book.
the
Can I please
audience.
finish?
You will not control yourself. I hate having to do that. Piper, you're gonna have to invite him back up again. I did not read books.
Let the white
Oh
man
my
speak
God!
over
I'm
this
trying to
gentleman.
finish a fucking sentence here.
White
You
rage.
dick.
Let
Who
your
is
white
saying
rage
this?
come out.
Oh
Let it
my
out.
God!
Let it
I'm
out.
just trying to finish one sentence here. You apologists cannot control yourselves. So I did not read books. I was reading peer review journals in physics, not fucking books. Piper, feel free to bring anybody up. I'm done talking to these assholes.
See, you're doing it again, Donald.
David, are you saying peer review journals are books?
I got invited back on stage, so I'll reiterate. I'll re-paraphrase to make it better for you, Donald. Premise 1. Pre-review books are true. Premise 1, okay? Premise 2. I read these books. Conclusion. I know the truth. That's your argumentation. This is what everybody's pushing back on. And it works on both sides because the atheists can make the same argumentation. They could say, the Bible is pre-reviewed. They can make the claim, whether it's true or not. They can make the claim. The Bible is pre-reviewed by scholars of the Bible. Premise 2, I've read the Bible. Conclusion, I know the truth. It works on both sides, Donald.
So
Your
Tim,
position.
so there's no distinction,
I
right?
swear I'll be done. I swear, just less than 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds. I'm telling you right now, Donald, your position is fallacious.
No distinction between the two, right?
Between the two argumentations. Premise 1, true is defined by pre-review. Premise 2, I've read pre-review. Conclusion, I've read the truth. That's pretty much the argumentation.
Okay, so I'll just bring up a difference, right? So according to the Bible in Genesis 16, actually through 18.
I don't think you heard what I said. I can repeat it. Premise 1, pre-review.
No. True. You said both the argumentation is the same. There's no distinction. But what I want to show you, right, is if there is a peer review journal on science, right, how it talks about.
I don't know what you're going to say. Okay, what does pre-review mean for you? What do you think pre-review means?
No, I'm talking about the journals that he was talking about. Information that was already put in a book. Nothing to stuff that has already been
What does pre-review
observed.
mean for you? Just please answer that simple question. What does pre-review mean for you?
Okay, what it sounds like it means to me, something that has already been studied, proved, and observed.
Okay, so if a bunch of people studied, observed, and concluded on the Bible, agree with each other, that would be pre-reviewed, correct? Based on the definition you just gave?
If you allow me to make my point, right? So, in Genesis 16 through 17, right, it states that Sarah had, somehow, she had intercourse with her own brother, and they conceived a child who wasn't, actually deformed in some way. Also, we have even Genesis account from chapter 2 all the way through Genesis 6 that the whole earth was populated by incest, right?
No, that's not what it says. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. You're already wrong there.
Oh, okay. So Adam and Eve weren't the only two people on earth.
No, you're making an argument from silence. So look. This argument is what
Adam and Eve never existed. Let's just go with Adam and Eve never fucking existed.
So if they did incest in the Bible and nobody came out deformed.
This is such an easy argument. I promise. It'll be so
It's an
quick.
easy argument,
Yes,
really?
yes. This argument
If
from
it's an easy
silence.
argument,
Yes.
allow me to finish.
I already
Could you
know your
allow me to
argument.
finish?
Your argument is the world was populated from incest. The world should be retarded. Something like that.
Do not use that word on my stage.
Okay, I'm just simplifying the argument.
No, just don't use that word.
I'm just simplifying the
No,
argument.
just
Forget about the
don't
word.
use that word.
Okay, I'm going to say detarded. Detarded.
No,
detarded.
just don't use that word.
Okay, I didn't say it. I'm going to say betarded.
No, just don't use that word.
I didn't use the word. I said betarded.
You're still referring to that word. Don't do that.
Yes, my argument.
No, don't use that word.
What word do you want me to use? You want me to say
stupid is fine. Stupid. Stop using that word or I'll kick you. I will fucking kick you, dick.
You say you want me to call me stupid? That's more offensive.
Stupid is better than the word you're using, yes.
Offensive. No, that's more offensive.
No, it's not.
Yes, me.
Oh my God.
Me calling him stupid is more offensive. You are
No.
being offensive, Donald.
No,
don't
it is
call
not.
Him stupid. Donald, don't call him stupid. You are being offensive right now. Yes, it is.
You think that
Okay,
the
forget
R
about
word
the
is
word.
less
Forget about
offensive
the
than
word.
stupid? You
I'm
are
gonna
an
say
ignorant,
C-tardy.
immoral
I'm gonna
fucking
say
monster.
K-tardy.
Dude, if you can't make your argument without using ableist slurs, then you don't have an argument to make.
Oh, Donnie, you don't like the word retarded?
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
No, you don't like the word retarded?
Do not use that word on my stage.
No, I don't like the word either. I don't like the
So
word
why
either.
did you fucking use it?
No, I just want to make sure that's the word you're talking about.
You could have said the R word.
I don't know, but Donald, you have used a lot of ad hominems. I think that word is
I
probably
only
the least.
insult in response to insult.
I'm talking about a lot of swear words, a lot of
I
swear
couldn't
words.
care less about swear words. Swear
But
words are
I'm
not
with you. I
swear
share your
words. Swear
sympathy.
words.
I'm not a big fan
Stop.
of that.
Swear words are not slurs.
Mother effer.
Not a slur.
Okay, I don't like the word either, Donald. I'm not a big fan of the word either.
All right. Well, let's
Me,
never
I'm
use
a
it on
teacher
my stage.
myself.
Plus, I'm broadcasting on YouTube, and it's a violation of terms of service. So let's not use it at all.
Sure. But Donald, were you born in Mobile? How was that? Like,
Well, okay,
can you let
so
me know what's
I
going?
don't understand why this matters, but I'll explain it to you. I have a condition called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome hypermobility. It makes me very high. Have you ever hurt yourself and gone to the doctor and they said, well, you hyperextended that joint, let's put it in a brace?
I've heard of that before. It
All
hasn't
right.
happened to me, but I've heard of that.
You've never experienced that?
No.
Lucky. So, that happens to me every time I move any joint, always. I hyperextend it. And there's nothing I
So
can do to
are you on
stop
a
it.
wheelchair?
No, I can walk around, but I'm in constant pain.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Thanks. The reason I'm disabled and not able to work is because when I was working, I was in a freezer and someone overstacked a cart of frozen boxes of food and it fell on me. It was 10 feet tall, 8 feet wide, and it fell on me.
Damn, that's messed up, man.
Mm-hmm. It was a violation of procedure too, and I got a year of short-term disability, but I never signed up for long-term disability with the company, so I didn't get it. And now
So you're not really like totally immobile. You can walk, right?
yeah,
It's possible.
So what I meant by I spend much of my time immobile is I spent a lot of my time in like immobilizing braces. So I was
Okay.
on crutches a lot. My knee was immobilized 8 times growing up. Both knee, well, that was
Okay,
my
that makes
right knee,
sense.
or my left knee. My right knee was immobilized 4 times. So when that
That makes
happens,
sense.
you're on crutches. You can't really move around a whole lot. So I just spent my time in the library reading physics journals.
It's funny, Donald. You and I have it's. I say I started as an atheist, and over time I became a theist.
Well,
During
hang
my
on. What was your
university
favorite
trainings.
atheist argument, real quick?
Yeah, my favorite atheist arguments was much more the emotional appeal.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
What changed your mind?
Personal experiences
Oh,
and
jeez.
studying too as well.
Studying what?
It has to do with combination of studying and
Studying what?
combination of personal experience.
Studying what?
History, actually.
History? You think that history confirms the Bible?
Yes,
Well,
and not
that
only
would be a
that,
completely
I
false
think.
statement.
Okay.
So, do you think
Let me
that
think.
do you think that the Exodus happened?
No, that's besides the point. What I mean by history,
No. This is
I'm
the
saying
point. This is the point because you're saying that the stuff in the Bible happened in objective reality. I'm asking, did the Exodus happen? Yes or no?
no, it's not. I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm just talking about theism in period
Oh, so you're not a
overall.
Christian.
That they, huh?
You're not a Christian.
No, but before I became, I'm talking about my journey overall.
Okay, but are you a Christian
So
right
I
now?
started
Are
off
you a
as a
Christian? Listen, are you a Christian right now?
yeah, but Donald, can I show you? Can
You
I
said
say
yes, but
Can I?
so are you a Christian? Yes or no?
Yes, I am. I am. But I
Okay.
wanted to first
So
tell
do
you.
you affirm that the Exodus happened?
I do,
Okay, there
but
is
Donald, can I first?
absolutely no
Okay.
evidence for the existence. As a matter of fact, there's good evidence that it never happened. And the desert that they supposedly wandered around in for 40 years is long enough that if there were really 2 million people, they could have lined up across it in both directions.
Say it again, Donald.
So the desert that they supposedly wow, everybody left. The desert that they supposedly wandered in for 40 years, if there were really 2 million folks, they could have lined up arm to arm both directions, east to west, north and south, across the entire desert. There's no way that they could have wandered and been lost in that desert for that long, that number. Plus there's absolutely there's like
Yeah.
whenever you're wandering for 40 years, you're walking there you would like wear out shoes, you would drop pottery and stuff like that. There's no trash. Every single site that we go to for archaeology, there's trash. Humans make trash everywhere.
I would say this, Donald, to engage you. I would say four things actually. The first thing is from an honest framing, I would say that yeah, you're right. There is no single archaeological artifact that particularly says Moses led Israel out of Egypt in
No,
year X, Y,
there's
Z.
good evidence that
But I
Moses
would
was
say, but
stop. There's good evidence that Moses is fiction.
Donald, can I gauge the point,
No,
Donald?
because you're not
But the
engaging in objective
Donald,
reality.
like, can
So listen. There is
But
good
Donald, I
listen.
just
Let me finish this
I just
sentence and then
talked
you
for
can go.
half a
After
minute,
I finish
Donald.
this sentence, you can go. I promise. After I finish this sentence, you can go. There is good oh my God, there is good evidence that Moses was fiction.
No, it's not, Donald.
False.
But I would say this. I would say this. Absence of direct inscription does not equal absence of event. Particularly, especially for like nomadic groups or defeated slave population, events
False. In archaeology,
embarrassing to
no.
imperial.
Stop. In
So
archaeology,
Donald, you became an archaeological. Wait, so
Stop. I don't want
now
to put
you're
you.
an archaeologist.
There's no
But let me
other
first.
mods here. If I put you in the audience, I cannot bring you back up. You
But
will not
Donald,
be involved in the discussion
I haven't
anymore.
finished my point.
You must
though.
control yourself, man. Control yourself. Stop.
But Donald, I haven't finished.
Stop.
My point. You interrupted me.
Listen. Archaeology
Donald.
understands. Oh my God. Archaeology understands that wherever humans go, they leave trash 100% of the time. And there is no trash in the desert for 40 years twice, because they wandered twice in the same desert for 40 years. There is zero trash. Humans leave trash everywhere they go. If there is no trash, there were no humans. I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
No, it's not. It's a part of
But
archaeology.
can you let me
My computer.
Yeah. Can you let me finish my point though? Don?
No, because you're already using fiction.
Because
I can't let you use Moses because it's fiction.
but here's the point about the archaeological, because Don, I study history, Donald. First of all, you're going for science.
You study
No, I studied I was a skeptic from the beginning. I'm telling you that. You're going from science to archaeology.
You didn't do the
You're
right
jumping
study
way too
because
much.
you're
I'm telling you.
saying false things. Ow, peace and love.
Oh God! See, this is what I'm saying, Donald. You this is what I'm saying, Donald. Because I haven't made any personal theological claim. I'm just stating factual stuff.
No.
Um,
Moses is fiction, so
okay, but
that's not factual.
No, I'm stating archaeological facts. I'm not stating
archaeological facts say that Moses is fiction.
Let me finish, Donald. Let me finish.
Archaeological facts show that Moses is fiction. You have to understand this.
Let me first finish, Donald, please.
You're using fiction for your argument. I don't accept it.
No.
Yeah.
You don't even know my argument. I haven't made an argument yet.
You started with Moses. Moses is fiction.
I did not start with that. You baited me with that, but I did not start with that.
Okay.
God, Donald.
Okay. Go ahead and do your argument. Then go ahead.
Okay. The first thing is this. You talk about archaeology. Archaeology does not detect all humans. Here's a key principle. Archaeology can only find what's preserved and what is excavated.
All right, so
nomadic or semi-nomadic groups.
Stop you right here because
Donald.
I'm going to stop you right here because if 2 million people wandered in the desert for 40 years, there'd be evidence of it.
But let me get there, because you made a claim about archaeology, and I'm gonna tell you what the field is, because I'm a historian.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
Nomadic or semi-nomadic groups For example, leave minimal material culture, use organic materials,
They
refuse
have
to do not
pottery.
do. So no ruins does not necessarily mean no
I never
people.
said ruins. I
And
never said they built anything. I said fucking pottery and shoes, motherfucker.
but it does not necessitate that,
Yes,
Donald.
if you're walking through the desert for 40 years, you're going to go
And
through
and
more.
also
Shut
too.
up. Listen to this entire sentence before you
Hey, Donald,
speak.
can you not
No,
talk to
no.
me like that, man?
Oh
I'm a
my
human being
fucking
as well.
Christ.
You don't have to tell
Listen
me to
with your
shut up, dude.
ears. Shut up.
I'm also a
Listen.
human
Oh my
being, Donald.
God. Dude, you must listen with your ears open and your mouth shut. Don't just wait for your turn to talk. Actually listen to the words.
No, I can.
One
That's you,
sentence.
Donald.
One sentence if
That
you
is
talk.
you.
No, shut up. When you're walking through
Can you
the
not tell
desert,
me to shut
up. When you're walking
Can you
through the
not tell me
desert,
to shut up?
shut the fuck up
Can
and
you, hold on,
listen. Oh my
Donald.
fucking Christ.
I don't listen. I don't.
Listen to me. I needed to finish one single sentence. That's all you had to do was shut your mouth for one single sentence. When you're walking through the desert for 40 years, you're going to go through shoes. You're going to go through shoes. You're going to go through shoes. You're going to drop pottery. You're going to leave trash. Humans leave trash everywhere they go. If they napped knives, if they did smithing, if they did anything, they leave trash. You don't understand archaeology, you don't understand history, and you claim to be a historian. I think you're lying. I think you're a lying liar. JCC, welcome back. Oh, thank you for coming. Can you invite
Yeah,
him
I'm
back
here
up?
in and out, so yeah, cool.
Oh, I got him. He's invited back up.
Like I said, Donald, I've engaged with because I have so many different atheists. I've debated atheism so many on my platform and on
I
personal
don't
venues.
care. What is
I
your
say,
point?
Donald, you're probably the most unbearing. Like, it's because the way you choose to dictate a
So you decide to go to Meta. When I say that Meta is fucking stupid, you go to Meta. James, invite him up. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it's like I said, I've debated. I have made debates on my platform.
Okay, cool. So,
Yeah. Hold on, JCC. I'm addressing Donald, please.
well, he's not
I
here.
have no call, but
Hang on.
this is
Did you
for his
not
YouTube page because I heard you
did you not
playing.
hear what he said? He's not here.
He's listening to it because I heard the YouTube playing. I
Yeah,
would
so
say
what?
this. I would say this though. And JCC, I don't know you too much. I've had
Good.
conversations with many atheists. I've debated on my platform many times.
Okay, what do you mean by
Donald is
debated on your
probably
what do you mean by debated on your
having
platform? Like a
formal debates,
okay, who is
formal
the
organized debates
okay? What platform is this?
on my school, my college campuses, my university, my
Oh, in
YouTube
your school,
platform,
not necessarily your platform.
YouTube.
Gotcha, gotcha.
No, you might also use my YouTube platform as well. And what I would say is Donald's probably the most disingenuous person I've.
Well, none of
He's
these
probably,
discussions. Hang on, none of these discussions are set up as a formal debate. You realize that, right?
but are we not supposed to have good faith conversations?
That we do try to
JCC.
do. Yes, I agree. Having a nice, cordial, good faith conversation is the best way to do things. Yes.
But
It's
how
very
can we have a
difficult
good
with
faith
apologists.
conversation,
It's
JCC?
extremely
How can,
difficult. It's
first of all, I never.
Hang on one sec. You can finish after I'm done.
You see,
You can
JCC.
finish after I'm done.
I thought he went to
You
go take
can
a smoke.
finish after I'm done. It's extremely difficult to have a civil conversation with an apologist. See? That was evidence. I just needed one sentence.
So, yeah. And the reason why I find Donald to be incredibly disingenuous is because when somebody makes a point,
So we're going to Meta again after I told you don't go to Meta. If you don't have an argument, then just don't talk.
Yeah, I think his complaint is like you like to stop people when they say things that are not sensical. So that's frustrating. So yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, if you say something that is contradictory in the beginning, then the rest of your argument is pointless. Can you invite?
Right, I get that.
Yeah. Can you invite Timless up? I can't do that anymore because he can't control himself. because he's an apologist.
He's not an
Our
apologist.
peace would be
He's the
sweet to join.
contrary.
I've invited you several times, man. Why didn't you join?
Yo, this is hilarious. The fact that this faggot that got me blocked is the one that
Dude,
invited
what
me up.
did you just use? Don't use that motherfucking word.
God. Okay, I'll say flag it. I'll use it all
No,
in front of
just
him.
don't say any of
Okay,
it. Just
brag
don't
it,
use that
brag
sentence.
it, brag
Just
it.
stop.
They're made up
Stop.
words.
Just don't use that sentence.
It's a made up word.
Dude,
Flag
listen,
it,
I'm going to
brag
move you to
it.
the audience
Brag-
because I have to explain this without you interrupting. I am broadcasting live on YouTube. YouTube has terms of services. Just don't say that entire sentence. What is wrong with you? It's banned on YouTube. Don't say it at all. Don't refer to it. There's no point in even pretending to use that word. James, please, if you don't mind, invite him up. This is not me. This is fucking YouTube, Tim.
So that's not how terms of service work.
I don't
I've been
care.
on
Just
TikTok.
don't use the fucking
Okay,
word.
well,
Oh my
okay,
Christ,
okay.
we're doing meta
That's
again? We're fucking doing meta again? All the
Speaking,
times I
that's
tell
not
you,
how it
don't do.
works.
Oh my God, James.
Donald, that's
Tim,
not how it
Tim, shut the fuck up. All the times that I tell you don't do meta, and you decide the first thing I'm gonna do is fucking meta. Don't do meta.
I don't believe you're 46 years old.
I was born in 1979.
I don't believe you're 46.
I couldn't care less if you believe it or not.
I
can
believe because
I can demonstrate that I was born in 1979.
Do you want him to come back up? I'll turn hand raising off. So just unmute and come up.
the only demonstration that I'm seeing is immaturity.
No, I
That's what
can
I'm seeing.
demonstrate it with my birth
Right
certificate, my
quick,
driver's
that's
license, my
not-
state ID. Dude, I'm in the middle of a
That's-
sentence here. I'm in the middle of a sentence here. What the
okay,
fuck is
I'll-
wrong with you? I'm in the middle of a sentence. See, this is why you can't have a conversation with an
I said I'll
apologist.
go after you. I'll
Shut
go after
up! Motherfucker. Oh my God, I was in the middle of a sentence, really.
Yes,
Honestly.
I apologize. I'll go after you. Yes, apologies.
So listen, I can demonstrate it with my birth certificate, state ID, driver's license. I was born in 1979, and I don't care what you believe, I can demonstrate that you're wrong.
All right, so if everybody could agree, he finished speaking, and I said I'll go after him. Now
I'm
it's
done
my
now. That's
turn.
what happens when I stop speaking. I'm done.
Okay, I know. That's what I said. If everybody in this room agrees, he
Your
was
mic is breaking
speaking,
up. What
it
is it with
now my
apologists and
turn.
shitty mics?
So that's now. I know.
Oh, James,
I
are you still here? I need
You'll
to
be okay,
leave
you'll
and
be
come
okay.
back, so please
You'll
stick
be
around
okay.
for a
Come
minute.
on, it was my turn.
Oh, this sucks. Every now and then, Club Deck slows down and lags, and I just gotta restart. It's a good time for it.
You say things like skills. That's how terms of service work. So I
Oh my
didn't
God, I
violate
don't
it.
fucking care. Just don't use the
Oh my
goddamn
God,
word.
you're the one
Just
that
don't
made-
use
you
the
made the
goddamn word.
claim.
Just don't
You
use the
made the
goddamn word.
claim.
Just don't
You
use the goddamn
said-
word. Just don't use the goddamn word. Just don't use the goddamn word.
You said I can't say the goddamn word.
What is wrong with these people? The Holy Spirit is weak with this one. See, even God doesn't want you to say what you're saying.
I did not say the R.
I don't care.
didn't-
You said
okay,
the
I
F
agree, I
word.
agree. I didn't
You
say
said
the
the.
R word.
Oh my God.
No, you're a
Oh my God.
liar.
Okay, so all you have to
Donald,
do
you're a
is
liar.
just fucking move
Liar.
on. Just fucking move on.
Say,
Just
I
fucking move on.
didn't
Just
say-
fucking move on. Just
I-
fucking move on.
Okay, drop it. We don't care.
No, he does. He does care about it.
No,
No,
I just
he-
want
he
you to
doesn't.
not use the word. That's all I
He
care about is just don't
cares.
use the word.
I didn't use it. I didn't
Okay.
say the
No.
R word.
No,
so I
the
said
F word.
D
You
word.
said the
wasn't-
F word, you dumbass. You don't even know the
Okay.
word that you used, you stupid, ignorant fuck.
Okay.
Oh my
I'll
God.
say the B word. I'll say D word. I'll say E word. I'll
Dude!
say every other letter.
Just don't
It's
talk
not
about it
a
anymore, motherfucker. I
violation.
turn back on
It's
these
not
goddamn
a
things. I need to
violation.
get him to the audience. I need to get him to shut up.
Can't we all get
No, stop.
Turn
Yeah,
back
hang
on.
on. Calm
Turn
down,
back
Donald.
on.
Hang on, Donald. I will.
Oh my God, he needs to stop talking.
Donald,
He needs
it's
now.
not
I
a
need to not hear his voice
violation.
now. This
I
is
didn't
insane.
violate
This is
your
insane.
term.
This is insane. I cannot hear his
You
voice
said
now.
in a quote.
Oh my God.
Hey, by the way, peace and love, Donald, man. It's
Al,
been a
you're
while.
back. Thank
What's
you.
Yeah, no, my
Al,
phone was all
please.
fucked up, man.
That's
No,
cool.
for
It
some reason my
happens.
phone keeps doing weird shit. Like it seems to like I need.
So, Donald, you've spoken to Knowledge before, right?
Yeah.
He's just contrarian, likes to stir the pot. So that's what he's doing.
He used to be much better. He has changed in the
Fuck
last couple
knows.
years. He's radicalized. All right,
Yeah,
bring him back up
fucking
and let's
shit.
listen to his nonsense.
All right.
Just don't talk about this stuff anymore. Just move on to your point. I mean, just forget about this and move on to your point. Nobody cares. Just don't use words that are banned.
Okay, Knowledge got kicked for saying a word, correct?
No.
Yes?
No,
Okay,
that's
okay,
not
okay.
why you got kicked.
Why?
That's
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Stop.
Why?
Stop.
Why
See,
did
stop.
Knowledge?
See, stop. That's not why you got kicked. You got kicked because you wouldn't move past it. Like right now, you're still not moving past it. Just forget about it and move
Past
the
what? Past what? Okay, past what?
move the fuck on.
Okay, I didn't get past what?
Your point. Get to your point. The thing that
Donald,
you were
you're not
saying.
being honest.
The
You're not
thing that
being
you
honest.
wanted. The thing that you wanted to say after you used the stupid
Donald,
ignorant
you're
slur.
not being honest. Okay. Look, premise one. You can't say, let's say the F slur or the R slur or the
Okay. We don't even want to refer to these things. We want to ignore these things like they don't exist. And what do? You use them in your argument, you ignorant fuck!
Donald, man, calm down, man. Calm down. God. Relax. Relax. Nobody's screaming. Relax, dude. Even my own child here said just the curse. I had to mute my. I had to put you on headphones. God.
Somebody once told me that the world's gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Man, relax, Donald. Dang, even my the chop be like, man, like relax, Donald. Like you're using a lot of words, bro. Like, come on. I understand this is an adult platform, but God, there are kids also around that are listening indirectly.
Is my kids have already died listening to this conversation? They fell off the Titanic.
God, man.
These people are disturbing. Oh my God. Apologists.
Donald, do you have my bad, Donald, be honest with me. Do you have any mental health issues, man?
Do I have what?
Mental health issues.
I mean, who doesn't?
But do you have some like do you have like bipolar or something
Dude,
that's
who
diagnosed?
doesn't have mental issues? Everybody has mental issues. So yes, I have mental issues just like you, just like everybody else.
I don't. I mean, I'm not saying this to be better. No, nothing. I don't. Everybody has their own personal situation. I'm just saying. I'm just wondering. Do you have like mental health like
Holy shit!
Daniel's
Why
issues.
are you asking a question I just answered? I
Because
just answered
you're
that
very
very
because you're
question.
very
Yes, yes,
sporadic,
yes, yes,
Donald.
yes, 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 yes. Everybody has mental
You're
issues.
very
You have
sporadic,
mental
Donald.
issues. Everybody has mental issues. It's just like Oprah on
No, not everybody
Christmas.
has mental health issues,
Yes,
dude.
every single
Well,
human has
And again,
mental
it's, that
health
doesn't
issues.
mean a mental health issue is a bad thing. You know, it's not.
That's. I never said it was a bad thing.
Well, no, David, I've got like mental health issues too, man. Like,
That's fine. I'm just
we,
want to
we,
know
we'll be
before I
honest,
engage you, so I can at
man.
least understand whom I'm
Oh, you
dealing
want to get
with.
engaged? That'd
That
be
doesn't
great, dude.
matter.
I'm not
That
actually
has
gay.
absolutely nothing to do with an argument for God.
Well, it does when
No,
somebody's
it has
interrupting the
zero.
person every second of the day.
Zero.
It's like, dude, relax.
Zero.
David, would you
Zero.
like to
And
get
throwing
engaged?
into
Zero.
homonyms and
Zero.
it's like,
Zero. I'm like in the
the
middle of a sentence. I'm in the middle of a sentence here. So it has zero to do with an argument for God, so it doesn't even matter. You should be able to give an argument for God.
it
Oh my
relates to
God,
it.
I was almost done. Honest, I was almost done. You should be able to give an argument for God in an empty
All right,
room.
I'm gonna
Oh
go
my
on mute
God,
until
you
you
interrupted
finish.
my last word. My very last word.
No, I
Hang on.
wanted to get engaged with David, dude.
Okay,
Because,
one
like,
sec.
I
One
think
sec. Let me
I
finish this
might
one
be
sentence.
gay
I
now.
have to finish this one sentence, Al. It's fucking okay. You should be able to give an argument for God in an empty room.
Right.
I want to say this, Donald. There was a, I believe he was a Christian guy you were talking to, and I forgot his name. I forgot his name. I think his name was Shervin, I think, and
Yeah,
he
I
was
know who
showing
you're
he was
talking
sharing
about.
his person. Yeah, yeah. And Donald, you were pretty much insulting him. He didn't
So
say not
Meta,
one
we're
word
going to
against
Meta.
him.
After all of the time that I spent saying that I hate fucking talking about Meta, you're just going to talk about Meta.
But are you gonna do that to deflect from realizing what you
No,
just
I
did, though?
just don't care about Meta.
This is
You
stupid
you were
conversation.
just in essence just
This is a
insulting
really
the whole
stupid
No,
conversation.
conversation.
why would you talk about Meta when I say I don't care about Meta? That's very silly.
God. I'm gonna pray for you, brother.
Pray for cancer
Meta,
kids, not
by the way,
me.
do you want to
Deflect your
know, like,
prayers
a
to cancer
few...
kids, not me. I don't need
wait.
them. Cancer kids need them.
Why I hate Mark Zuckerberg? It's because of Periscope. He literally bought Periscope and then deleted it immediately. What
Yeah.
a fucking asshole!
He hates
I
competition.
love that app, man. I love that app. It was awesome.
You pretty much insulted the guy the whole conversation.
So we're going to Meta again. I tell you, don't talk about Meta, and the
Meta
first
is
thing that you
Mark-
do is come up
Meta
here and talk about Meta.
I'm sorry. I just
Meta
find
No,
it to be a very
you don't
disturbing
apologize.
man.
Don't apologize. You don't
I
have to
think I find
apologize.
it to be a very
Stop.
disturbing.
You don't have to apologize. Just change your behavior. Stop talking about Meta.
No, I think you're using
No,
that to
I think you
deflect
should
your
stop
behavior.
talking about. No. I think you should stop talking about Meta. You have one more chance. If Meta comes out of your mouth, you're going to the audience.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Donna? That's the reason why I left atheism. That's why I left atheism.
That's a
It's because I
stupid
realized
reason.
how.
It's a
No, I
dumbass reason to leave
realized.
atheism. It's a
I started
dumbass reason to
realizing.
become a
I
Christian.
started realizing. I started realizing how hateful my heart
I'm
has
not hateful.
become. You are hateful,
I'm not
Donald. You
hateful.
really are.
I'm not hateful.
I left atheism for
You
the
don't
same
have
reason.
access
by
to
the way.
my fucking feelings, you piece
I
of
left.
shit
Seriously, I left
fuck.
the same
Yeah,
for the same reason.
yeah. That's really the emotional reason why I left.
No,
Man.
if you left because of
Peace and love
emotions,
to that,
you're a
man. Peace and love to that.
dumbass. Just so you know.
Because I'd rather be the most ignorant person but have a loving heart than to be full of what
Fuck
you are.
you! No, that'll never happen to me. Oh my God! If your religion forces me to be ignorant of objective reality, I'm just not gonna accept your religion, man.
Donald, one thing that we've spoken about like many times, there's a massive difference between religion and faith.
Yeah, but
we've
he was talking
talked
about
about this
religion.
many times. Religion, I think, is fucking stupid. You know
I
this
agree.
about me, right? But faith is a different thing.
Sure. But faith is stupid.
So
I reject all faith-based positions on that on that
Well, we're
alone.
going to have to disagree. We're always going to disagree on this one. That's fine.
And I know what I'm saying to you.
Religion
I
is
know
fine.
everything I'm saying to you, Donald, is convicting your heart right now.
I mean, this is just meta. I couldn't care less about meta.
Meta's
You're
fucking
just doing that
stupid.
as a
They
deflection. I know you're doing that as
No,
a
this is
deflection.
not a
It
deflection.
is a deflection.
Okay, this is
When
not a
did they also
this is not a
buy-
deflection.
they also buy a
This is
legal-
just you being stupid and not having an argument and
You're
wanting
convic-
to
it's
and
convicting you,
wanting.
Donald.
Hang on,
It is
hang on. Don't
convicting
make
you.
me move you to the audience. I can't do it too many times. No other mods are here. Control yourself. Listen. This is not me deflecting. This is you not having an argument and trying to make it like personal against me for some freaking reason that I don't know. And the person that you're talking about is here now, so that's good.
Hey Donald, where's Ronald?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. The reason why I left one of the reasons why is because I started realizing how cold my heart has been towards humanity.
Okay, hearts don't do anything except for pump blood, so I don't really care about that.
No, I think you should let him talk for a little bit.
No, when he's wrong, he's wrong. That's friggin' stupid that the heart has something other than pumping blood.
No, you wanted to say.
I don't care! Ow! How many times do I have to go over this? That will never fucking happen in my room. When somebody's wrong, I stop them then. Stop doing this, Al! I'm sick of hearing this from you, Al. You have... Every time you come into my room, you fucking do this. I don't want to hear it from you anymore. Do not tell me how to run my room, Al.
I'm not doing that.
You are! You are! That's exactly what you're doing when you try and tell me to let them finish, is you're telling me how to run my room. Don't fucking do that. Ever again. I never want to hear it from you again. This is the 5th or 6th time I've told this to you, Al. I never want to hear that again from you.
Alright.
Thank you. God damn it.
Are you with being
Well, in a wee bit, can I say what I actually think?
I mean, about what? Is it about God? Because that's what I want to talk about is God. This is a room about God, and I haven't been able to talk about God all fucking night.
Dude, I wrote an essay on this the other month.
But you're Buddhist. I don't really
can
care.
send it to you if you
Buddhist,
want.
are you Buddhist or Hindu?
Well, no, I'm not really a Buddhist. I believe in the spinning wheel.
Yeah, I know. Where does that come from? I'm curious.
Well, it's a Buddhist philosophy.
Okay. All right. That's all I need.
I'll do it
That's
right
all
now.
I need. I don't need you to expand on it. I really don't want you to expand on it. I
I'll do
really
it right
need
now.
you to
For the
not
universe-
expand on it.
For the universe, my friends and family, for myself. That's it. That's
Awesome.
it. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. That's it. That is the entire thing.
I
Nothing more.
appreciate
That's
it.
it.
I appreciate your spinning wheel, Al.
It's a philosophy. It's not a religion.
Sure. Hey, Al, if I make you... Hang on, real quick. If
Buddhist,
I need you to... If I make you a moderator, can you promise not to kick anybody? Al, if I make you a moderator, can you promise not to kick anybody?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. That's
And
fine.
don't randomly
I
in the
don't-
room. I need you
like
to
being-
invite. I need you to invite people up that I kick when they can't control themselves.
I don't like being green beans, by the way, but
Sure,
if you
you're
need
just
help,
doing it
it's
so you can invite Timless up and David
I
up.
won't kick
Well,
anyone,
David's up.
man.
Invite
I won't
Timless
kick-
up
but
if
you got-
he's.
Hey, Don, I don't want to make this nothing personal against you. I was just sharing you. One of the reasons why I left the atheist paradigm.
You left because of emotion.
is
That's
because
stupid. If
no,
you left because of
no,
emotion,
not
that's
more than
stupid.
emotion, but the last final nail in the coffin was I had a very condescending view of humanity.
That's you. I
didn't
don't
really
have that. That's your
I had a
opinion. I
hateful
don't
heart.
share
I
that opinion.
sense it. I sense in your voice, Donald.
No, you don't. You
And
can't sense
because
shit in my voice. Now, okay, so I'm gonna allow since we have Al here to bring you back up after because you can't control yourself. You're just lying. You don't have access to my emotions through my voice. That's fucking stupid. I don't have a condescending view of humanity. I have a view of humanity that I want it to flourish. So what you're saying is just a fucking lie because you don't have access to my fucking mental status. Don't assume... Stop. Don't assume my mental status ever again. I hate it when you do that. Don't do it.
I'm not sure if you. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure if you're artistic. Nothing wrong with them because maybe you're taking every word I say to be hyper literal. Like I actually know your
I'm
heart, like
just
the
listening to
actual sense
what
of the
you
heart.
say.
No,
I'm just
what I'm
listening to
saying
what you
is that
say, dude.
I held it. What I'm.
You're
Let me
saying
finish.
that
Please. What I'm.
you're saying that I have a feeling. You're saying, Donald, you have a feeling, but you don't have access to my feelings. You don't know what my feelings are, man. So what I need you to do, is not assume my mental status, which you have no access to.
I know what I'm saying is that
Through your
when I
words.
was an atheist, I had a contempt on a lot of people.
That's you,
And
not
the reason
me.
why I
You're
did, and
different than me.
I had little,
Can you admit?
I had
Listen,
little.
stop real
Hold
quick.
on,
Stop real
Donald.
quick.
I didn't
Stop! Can you
interrupt you,
admit?
Donald.
Can you be honest, admit that you and I are different?
Donald, it's the same, Donald. I'll tell you
No, no, no.
why. I tell you why.
Can you
I
admit
tell you
the
because I did not.
No, stop. Can you admit the honest truth that you and I are different?
No, it's the same, Donald. I
No,
think you're
no,
probably worse than I
no, no,
was.
no,
And
no.
I'll tell you
Okay,
why.
so you're just lying now. You're just lying because you and I are different. I don't share your shortcomings. I don't have your feelings. I have different feelings. And if you say anything other than that, you're fucking lying. Al, invite him up. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and never speak. I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak to you right now. I'm gonna let.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna. Oh my fucking Christ!
it's
I'm gonna let you take a break from talking to me because your argument has dissolved into personal attacks. That's fucking stupid. Al, invite him up.
Do you keep like
You're
kicking?
definitely angry.
Cannot control
seriously,
himself.
I'm not.
Bring him
I'm
back
not.
up.
By the way,
can
this is
you?
why I don't like to.
Can you still bring him up?
Dude, this is why I don't like having green beans because I always get into. I've done nothing.
No, you don't have to have any
but, like,
opinion
invite-
whatsoever. The only reason that you're a green bean, Al, is to invite people up that I kicked so that they can be back on stage. You don't have to have any
Alright,
other
well,
powers whatsoever.
kind of
That's
what
the
I've been
only reason.
doing. Yeah, user has already been invited to this one.
David, invite David back up. I'm
I've
going to
done
go
it
smoke a
like 5
cigarette while
times.
he spouts nonsense lies. James, welcome.
User
Invite
has
David back
already
up.
been invited.
Al, if you want, you can move to the audience and get rid of your green bean while James
No,
is here.
it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just it's fine.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate your help.
It's fine. It's just I don't like it when I don't like being green beans very often for the reason that I always get accused of ending the room, and that's it's never actually happened ever.
All right. Well, I just need
I've
David to
never
be
done
invited back up, and
I've
then
never actually kicked someone out of a room before.
All
ever.
David has to do is unmute and come up. I took hand
It's
raising
never
off.
happened, dude. Oh, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, dude? Peace and love.
What
man.
up, dude?
Yo, how's life today, man?
It's good, man. It's good.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. It's yeah, man. It's always a pleasure talking to you, man. Like, it's been a while actually to be the other day or whatever. But like, I was kind of fucking very high as shit, actually, to be honest with you. I do remember seeing you though.
Yeah, you were in a room and you were trying to. They kept cutting you off because you were talking about something and they didn't want to hear you.
Yeah, man, it happens all the time. What can you do? I went on like this K bench the other day. To be fair, you know, what can you do? Other than maybe don't go on Clubhouse when you're high as a fucking kite. True story. But no, it's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure meeting again, like non-idiot people. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Any random projects and shit going on at the moment or not? What are you doing at the minute?
Just about to head to my office, see a client, and that's about it, really.
Fair enough.
Nothing exciting going on in my world right now.
Tell me about it, yeah. Well, if you would like to know some of some ridiculously exciting things going on in my life, I've been doing swimming quite a lot. It's the most boringest thing ever.
Dude, I love swimming. I used to swim laps upon laps upon laps and swim for 2 to 3 hours and just was
Yeah, dude,
mind
it's
numbing,
fucking.
and I loved it. And then I became a cyclist, and I was a competitive cyclist all the way up until my 40s and loved it. So it was awesome.
Ganesh
dude.
and Major A,
Swimming
thank you
is
for coming
awesome,
on
man.
stage. I appreciate it. And
shit.
Mikhail,
Fuck, I
welcome
just dropped.
back. CM, welcome back.
Dude, I used to be a lifeguard, man.
Yeah, I was too. I loved it. It was fun.
Yeah, dude. Did you ever? I saved 36 people's lives.
Damn, good job, buddy.
Yeah, if anyone with kids around here,
Oh yeah,
the space ball.
Space ball.
Yeah, the space ball will kill your children. Pretty much like most of them were there.
What is the space ball? What are you talking about?
A space ball is basically like a plume that goes out into like a kind of like a baseball. Like I said, it's hard to describe. It's a flume that kind of goes out into like this random plate thing, and then it like falls down into like the middle, and the kiddie wings always drown. They kind of fall into the middle and start drowning immediately. And so pretty much that's all. Most of the saves were there.
Wow. It seems like that should have been shut down.
If you're a child, if you're a parent or a child, be careful of that one.
All right. So
also, there's other things that happen.
Are there any theists on stage real quick? Hang on, Al, I'll let you go if there's nobody.
Oh yeah, I'll shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
No, you don't have to shut up. I just want to see if anybody on stage is a theist. Ganesh, Major A, are either of you theists? You believe in God?
Om Namaskar, yes.
What?
Yeah, I am a believer.
Oh, of course, because your mic is garbage. Major A, do you believe in God?
Yeah, I think I'm minding my own business.
Oh, okay. So Ganesh, your mic is very, very quiet. If you could do something about that, it'd be great. If you can't, we can deal with it, I suppose. I can turn up the volume.
Loud right now. It's around 3:45.
Oh, you're just speaking quietly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm a believer.
I couldn't leave if I tried. It's a good song.
I love that song.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good band. All right, new people in the audience, feel free to come on stage. We got Ezria and FTH. FTH, feel free to come on stage. Thank you, FTH. I appreciate it. How are you today? FTH, I cannot hear you.
I think she's doing sound language.
Oh, they're gone. Hearthness, feel free to come on stage. Thank you for coming to my room.
Do you think that was like Morse code or something?
Don't know. Oh well.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I have written my message in the chat box. You can read it.
Okay, I don't see anything.
James, I respect that so much. Yo, peace and love. Yo, peace and love, man. Well, you're welcome to come up, man.
Ganesh says God is realized only by those who qualify.
Well, that
Don't
just
waste time explaining that to unqualified.
That just makes it imaginary, so I don't care.
That you know the people. Oh, I've got.
Why didn't it pop up in mine? That's weird.
You gotta scroll up. It's after Johnny. Johnny says he told you, haha, and then.
Got it. I found it. Yeah. CM, welcome back. Oh man, I'm starting.
What Man, I thought it was work.
I am starting about and I don't like it. MC, welcome. Feel free to come on stage.
Hey, Stan, you working on? I have no idea about like mathematician and like physics and shit. Well, I actually do know basic physics. Actually, in fact, Donald's probably a good person to ask. What are you working on right now, CM?
No, if he's gone to college, then he's gonna know way more than me. I mean, if he's gone to college for physics.
Well, he's got like a. It does appear to be on like the blackboard.
You talking about CM? He's a professor at a university. He teaches math.
Oh, then he's definitely gonna know
Awesome.
more about math than me, for sure.
Hey, Matt, come over here with your. Well, I don't know shit about maths, dude. Like, I barely understand what
Math is pretty cool.
Sometimes.
I like math a lot. It's complex and hard, but it's worth learning.
Hey, CM, you need to teach us some random shit.
Yo, guys, give me like a few minutes. I'm almost done with lunch.
Also, that's what he does all day. He comes here to take a break from all of that. I don't know why we want to try and...
Einstein didn't take lunch, did he? Einstein take lunch like a couple of times a day.
Hey, welcome, Fred.
We should be afraid right now.
The only thing I'm afraid of right now is my government.
Okay, dude. Okay, apparently I'm like completely I'm doing elf stuff at the moment. By the way, did you know I'm an elf?
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Huh. Okay.
Elves are pretty cool, man.
You mean that, Alf? Look at my GIF.
Oh yeah, dude. No, not that elf, man. I think not that elf, man. But that's pretty funny.
You hide your cat. Alf likes cats to eat.
Yeah, dude, that's like super American.
That's not cool.
Well, you remember the show Alf, right, Donald?
Yeah, I remember.
I know it, man.
I never liked
know the
that
show,
part of
man.
it.
Yeah, it was just comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like elves, man. You know the one.
Oh, elf.
Elves. Elves. I heard
God.
elves.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Fucking like elves and shit. You know, playing harp and fucking, being like doing elf shit.
All right, Fred, you're new to the
What
stage. I didn't hear
Hanging
anything.
out.
What?
Hang out.
Barely, yeah. Well, I mean, your volume is fine, but it cut out a little bit. Maybe you're like muting too soon.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, just here to hang out.
Cool. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Colum, feel free to come on stage. Thank you for coming to my room. I would love to talk to a theist about God. That would be amazing. I've been trying to do it all night, but it seems like all apologists want to do is talk about meta, which is aggravating to the extreme.
Anyway, another thing about Meta is like they don't believe in God.
What? What?
I thought that Mark Zuckerberg is like Jewish, like so he doesn't.
Welcome
he
back,
believes in God.
Shervin.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
What up, buddy, you pal of mine? How's it going, pal? Hey, buddy.
They think that we're just supposed to like them after they spend 20 minutes insulting us and then go away and then come back, and we're just not supposed to remember that they insulted us for 20 minutes on. It's weird.
I still like you.
You feel what?
I like you.
Dropped it phone.
Your mic is garbage, apologist.
I said I like you, buddy.
But I mean, you just spent 20 minutes insulting me. What evidence do I have that you like me?
I'm not under the impression that I insulted you. I just presented
Maybe it was a different person. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'll look at the tape later.
I think you're an angry dude.
I'm not at all angry.
Way.
You don't have access to my mental status.
Donald,
Hang
come
on, one sec.
man.
One sec.
Come on, you
Hang
can
on.
be quite angry sometimes. dude.
Shervin, you have no access to my mental status, so don't make any assumptions about it.
So, self-expression, not expressing your mental state.
I can be loud without being angry.
You tell people to go fuck yourself and suck. You
That's
say the
only in
craziest
response
stuff.
to being insulted.
That's just normal. That's just normal behavior, dude.
I only respond to being insulted. The only time that I insult is when I'm responding to being insulted.
Okay, let's just do like a Donald. Let's just do like a regular, normal interaction with ourselves. Hey,
James, I
Donald,
still can't
you
invite David up
bastard.
even though he left. Would you mind?
No, he's here.
Oh, cool.
It's no hand raising needed.
Oh,
Anybody
sweet.
can come out. Let me know you want me to turn it back on. I'll turn it back on.
Nah, just yeah. If we have to control an apologist.
Hey, Donald. You're I think I don't really have the heart to do this, man.
What?
But like, this is like a normal interaction. Hey, Donald. Your cat's dead now, and he's probably gay.
I don't care if it's gay. Did you say
Dude,
dead?
it's just a. I don't think you even have a cat.
I have many cats actually. We work with a cat with
I do actually. I didn't
we
even
work
know
with
that.
we work with a cat rescue foundation, and we rehabilitate feral cats and get them forever homes with people, and so they don't have to be outside. We've
Well, I
gone
did not
through
know
about
that.
500 cats now.
500 cats? How do you kill 500 cats?
Didn't kill.
Hey,
Got
guys,
them forever
we're back.
homes. Got them forever homes. Didn't kill any of them.
No, I'm joking, dude. I
Got
did
them
not
in-
know that, actually.
Yeah.
By the way, good for you, man. That's
Thanks.
pretty awesome. I did not know that. That's pretty awesome, dude.
We've been doing it now for about 4 years.
Alpies, I have a question. Why would you care if a cat is gay? I don't understand that either.
No, it's just a stupid English joke we have all the time.
So it's a cultural
okay.
thing.
Because it's like, the reason being, do you really? Okay, fuck it. I'll tell you why. Because people think I'm gay all the time, like big gay out, right? I'm actually not. Like, it ended up just being this like ridiculous joke. And so basically, like.
David, I didn't hear a word you
someone-
said. Your mic is garbage and echoing.
Basically, like people think I'm gay all the
Apologies.
time, and gay people like cats. That's kind of why.
David. Okay, your mic, you were hot micing, so I muted you. Until you want to talk, stay muted. Cheese Guy, welcome. Feel free to come on stage. And Yasuko, thank you for coming to my room. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation. Sorry, Al.
Watch out for the gay. Watch out for the gay cats.
I have been here
Donald,
for...
can I say something?
Huh?
Can I say something, Donald?
Say that again?
Can I say something?
Sure.
No.
If anything I said came across as offending you, I am genuinely sorry. I was just trying to engage in conversation with you, and I do find you intelligent and articulate, and I like you, buddy. I really do.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love,
All
man.
right, with that, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. Thank you very much.
This is an open
Yeah,
space for
no,
everybody, man.
then to undo the same thing, I don't think I find you articulated.
Okay,
Due
he
to
just
the
said
fact that
he's not here. He walked away to smoke a cigarette, so you chose
he'll
to
be
talk
back.
to him after he walked away.
He'll be back here in here again.
Yeah, he will be back. Yes.
Don't worry, we have number 2, who is also smoking a cigarette. But I don't need to go outside.
How's everyone doing?
Fabulous.
Incredible. How is everyone doing fabulous then?
Doing good.
I love this room. I really do.
Hold on, was Major? Major, you were about to start insulting Donald? Like,
What?
you're saying what? You don't think he...
Bro, what did you say? Are you trying to look for trouble for me?
No. I was asking, weren't you saying like he's inarticulate or something like that? Like that was what you were gonna do?
Yeah. I don't think he articulates due to the fact that it's just insults and using the whole words of rejection, ignorance. You understand?
Yeah. While all of
Like,
that
are you
is
paying
slightly,
attention?
while
I
all
don't
of that
think.
is slightly true, he does know his shit.
Kind
Like,
of,
are
but
you paying
sometimes,
attention?
sometimes it's in a loop. You understand? I've known Donald for like some years now. I think 2, 3 years.
I've been here for 4
Well,
years. I don't know how long I've actually known you, but
So
what's the point?
Major. So you don't like the way. So Major, you don't like the way Donald converses, but yet why are you here now?
I'm only here to see how improved he has gotten.
Oh,
And
okay. So you're here to test Donald. All right, cool.
my thing with Donald is that sometimes he can connect, but when he gets in a loop, you forget you are in a loop, but you're in a loop.
I'm not in a loop. What's my loop?
Major, what?
Stasis.
Yeah, I want to know
Stasis
about
is not a loop. Stasis is stationary. A loop is moving. What are you talking about?
I mean loop.
Okay,
in
so don't say
stasis.
stasis. So what do you mean I'm in a loop?
Loop in stasis.
Oh my god, those are contradictory. You can't have both.
That's what you do.
You're contradicting yourself. I don't understand what you're saying.
And it's allowed.
What was the last?
I already constructed it. It's allowed.
I would love for you to tell me the loop that I'm in.
Loop?
I'm still waiting for the loop that I'm in.
I'm still here. I think I would listen and see how you loop again, and I remind you.
Are you kidding me? You're just going to accuse me of being in a loop and then not support your statement in any way at all?
Donald, Donald, would you like to do count to 1,000?
I'll pass on that. I'll times 1 by 1,000 and get there in a second.
All right. Well, he's already done the loop. He didn't even need to do it.
That was hilarious. I love that.
Thank you.
So you guys have probably already done this, but the classic, what is your definition of God?
Fiction.
Well,
Something that,
I think
I
God,
mean...
I think God is the wrong word. God is the wrong word.
Why is
I
God
actually
the wrong
believe
word? It's in the title.
No,
It's in the title of the room.
Me and Donald have had many discussions about this. Like, I believe in something called the spinning wheel. But I fucking hate religion, by the way.
You believe in what? Sorry? The spinning werewolf?
Spinning
That's what I
wheel.
heard.
Spinning wheel.
Spin it for everybody.
Yeah.
Do it real quick for everybody. The new people
Yeah,
in the
okay,
room.
yeah, fuck it. The universe for my friends and family, myself. Like, I believe that religion is fucking stupid, but there's probably something there. That's it.
I can disprove all gods.
God is a stupid word. It makes the argument that it's just one person, which is clearly not possible.
Well, there are cultures and things that have multi-theism, so what is the definition of a god? And
If you were a creator of a, if you were, okay, let's put it like this, right? Let's say you're the creator of something, right? Did you do it on your own, or did you need help?
Nothing's ever been created. I can demonstrate that.
Other than the universe.
Never created. Universe was never created.
Okay, so obviously there's no universe there.
No, the universe exists. It just wasn't created.
Lol. I
Look, I
guess
think
the
that
question I was trying to get at is the ultimate question I was trying to get at is if we don't have the same definition of a term, we can never discuss or argue for or against it because we're discussing and arguing against air quotes nothing.
See, the problem is that every single.
That's a good observation.
See, the problem
What's
is.
your definition, Jay?
See, the problem is that every single theist gives a different definition of God. They all believe in a unique God that no one else believes in. So
we need
that's
to
why
get
it's
we
imaginary.
need to get away from the word God.
I know that. I mean, we just have to consider that the entire category is broken and the thing doesn't exist.
Okay, so are we going to change the room title then to have a discussion?
Can you read how I wrote God with little quotation marks around it and a 0 instead of an O? That's.
Donald, would you agree to etymologies?
Fair.
Wait, do I agree what?
To etymologies.
To technology? Technology exists, yeah.
Etymology.
Etymology.
Well, I mean, etymology exists, but that's not how we define words. We don't define words through etymology.
Then how do you define words?
Through usage in current day.
Root words and how?
Words change over time. You understand this, right? Fuck used to mean hit with a stick. Now it means stick your penis in something.
Gay used to mean happy, and it still does, by the way.
So words change over time.
But
So
it also means a different thing now.
Use the definitions that are being like used in society right now.
Yeah, because that's to only prove the essence of how we construct and how we can come to this uniform understanding.
It's not a uniform understanding. I have disagreements with people who don't understand how words work every single day. There's not a uniform understanding.
mean, to be fair though, like there are words that exist in some languages that do not exist in others.
Sure.
And that lack of expression is a limiting factor.
Je m'appelle Alexa.
What?
Je m'appelle Alexa.
Do I have a what?
He says, Je m'appelle Alexa.
I still didn't know what he said. Okay.
Well, here I'll give a
French.
better example.
Français.
In the English language, there is no word for being embarrassed for somebody else. You just say that.
Schadenfreude.
Okay. But in German, as an example, there's a word for that.
Jay,
Right?
but
So that's
even
just a
if you
very
don't
simple
have
example.
the word, Jay.
That's just a very simple example that words do exist with intended meanings that don't exist in other languages.
English doesn't have a word for two
And
people.
so if you're going to present an argument based on this room title, I'm trying to understand, or I should ask the question, do you speak any other languages? Have you looked into your philosophy through a different looking glass other than the English language?
Talking to
or is it
me?
all purely introspective?
Talking to me?
Yeah, dude, I understand what he's talking about.
Jay, are
do
you
wanna
talking?
hear some, like...
Jay, hang on, Al. Jay, who were you talking to?
Yeah, it's alright. Wait.
I was originally addressing you,
Okay.
sir, which I guess is Donald. Yes.
So yeah, I mean, when it comes to religions, I've looked into many religions. I've looked into their most historically accurate languages, like biblical Hebrew. I've looked in. I learned what the words.
but what
I'm almost done.
asking-
I'm almost done.
Well-
I'm almost done. I swear to Christ, I'm almost done. Holy shit, y'all got problems. So I've looked into the original, we don't have originals, but the oldest historical languages and the cultural text context and what the writers meant. And yeah, I've done that for many religions. I didn't learn the languages, but I learned what the words meant in the context of the writing.
Would you
Like
like
Jay-
to hear
Hold on, Jay. Let me
It's
ask
like
you
a
something.
Welcome,
survival
Buster.
vest.
Even if you don't have a word in a language, presumably you can translate what it means into the language. Like you're saying, they don't have a word in English like they do in German for being embarrassed for somebody else, but you can translate that concept into the English,
No, you can't. You have to
even if
use
you
the
don't have
word.
a word.
We use Schadenfreude, and we
It's
use
very
the word from
lucky
the
that
German
someone
language.
knows.
Yeah, we took it from them
It,
basically.
Yeah, we didn't make up a new
it's
one.
very
We
lucky that
took it from
someone
them.
knows
It's
basic
also the
German.
same thing with two people who are about to get married but haven't gotten married yet. English doesn't have a word for that. We stole the French fiancé.
Yeah, it's called. I actually do know about this. I'm like an expert in language.
Wow.
So basically,
I don't even care
one
about
of the
language.
missing parts of the Bible. I'll do it for you right now. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, I think no one actually knows that part.
I do. It's my favorite line in the whole
But now,
song.
now you do. Yeah,
That's like the
you
most
know.
famous part, no?
It should be the most famous part, but no one seems to know it.
Yeah, no.
I could do it in
Hello,
German as well. Like,
Donald, you there?
no, actually, that might be Japanese.
I don't like advertisements in my room.
Well, don't buy scarves then anymore.
Jay, so but that was it. I mean, so some languages don't have certain words, but again, you can borrow the words or you can translate the concept into that language. Like so, I mean, because you're saying obviously what's the definition of God that we're using? Yeah, Donald explained. Pretty much everybody has their own definition. So there's about as many gods as there are people.
Believers.
I don't know. So
There are as many gods as there are believers.
Or at least gods that they claim exist.
I like
So
that
yeah,
statement. There are as many gods as there are believers. I think
yeah,
we got to give a little pause to the room for that. That's very prophetic.
He's just demonstrating that the thing is imaginary.
No, God, no, it's not imaginary, dude.
Yes,
We're always going to like no.
CM's imaginary. He knows imaginary.
The thing is, the reason me and Donald are going to always disagree on this one. God, and I wrote an essay on this, dude. It represents it being one person, which is not true. In my opinion, it just can't be true. It's impossible. But it does mean that there's just no way. Like,
see, a believer with a unique God. My
there's no way
hypothesis demonstrated.
There's just no way that it doesn't exist. So what I'm like agnostic, basically. That seems to be
There's a great movie called The Sphere.
That's a weird freaking movie.
It or heard about
Do not watch it high
It is
the first time.
But
Second time, watch it high.
In the end, the people who go into the sphere end up with a mental ability that whatever they think of manifests itself into reality.
Bonkers.
And if you use that as a narrative for how much we actually understand the power of the human mind,
oh God, that's
and
silly.
If you give yourself a little bit of room to say maybe there is some truth to this,
let's use fiction as evidence. No, we're not using fiction as evidence in this room. No, stop right there. No,
let me
stop
finish
right there.
explaining. Jesus Christ, let me finish. I'm almost going to land my plane.
5 seconds.
If you believe in something, is it true?
No, you have to demonstrate it to exist in objective reality. That's what makes it true.
It depends. It depends if you're delusional.
No,
or
it
not.
does not depend on
Well,
anything. Deluded
is
people do
that?
not
But
have the ability to demonstrate it in objective reality because it doesn't exist. It's only in the
then why
mind.
do we not? Why do
Just
we have the
because
expression self-truths? Are
just because you
evidence?
have a belief doesn't make that belief true. That's the whole point.
And self-truth is an oxymoron. Don't do that. That makes you sound like you're a silly person.
Well,
People have beliefs. People have beliefs in things that aren't true. Now what?
I got a quick question, man. How do you gauge the imagination? How do you gauge the imagination?
What do you mean engage?
Yeah, no, actually, I understand what you're talking about, man. Like, I've been through like some delusions in my time, right? But I've always come out with them. I mean, I thought it was telepathic one.
Yeah, thanks for sharing, LPs. But the point is, just because you have a belief, it doesn't make it true. And so Jay was trying to come across with, therefore belief, therefore something true. No, it doesn't follow.
You should be able to snap out
All
of
I
it.
ask is, how do you disprove an imagination?
Okay, talk. All things that people can imagine aren't necessarily true. People can have imaginations. Now what?
Well, let's check this out. Imaginations, we agree that are real, but they're also intangible by anybody outside of the individual.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you trying to prove? You can imagine things. Anybody can imagine anything. What they imagine is not necessarily true. Now what?
You should be able to snap out
again, that's
hang on, LPs. Hang on.
That's irrefutable proof right there that something can exist without being tangibly touched.
No. You didn't listen to what I fucking said. You can imagine something. That imagination stays with the person who imagined it. Doesn't mean what they imagine is actually true. So now what?
Again, it's not true to you. What I just said is you cannot wager or
stop. Their imagination is an imagination. What that individual imagines, I'm not gonna bro, nothing, motherfucker. Listen to what I'm fucking saying. So you can imagine something. What you're imagining is your imagination. I'm not gonna deny you're imagining something. You may believe it to be true, but you cannot demonstrate an objective reality to actually be true. That's the problem.
Can you demonstrate an objective reality that imagination isn't real?
I didn't say that.
There's two forms of imagination.
Look, you have the ability to snap out of it on your own terms.
So James,
It's
you
as
telling
simple
me
as that.
sin is
It's
not
as
real?
So one's synthetic imagination, one's creative imagination. He's probably talking about creative imagination, and JCC's correct if he's talking about creative imagination.
I'm talking about any imagination. You can have a creative imagination. You can have a synthetic imagination, right? The synthetic actually exists. The imaginary, the creative, doesn't necessarily have to exist, right? You could be creative. You could be creative about something and actually make it come into existence.
Correct.
Okay.
But also,
wouldn't that be the same thing about God?
But also,
no.
HLC could be taking someone else's idea right now through synthetic imagination and be adding on to it, and it still could be true, but he's going to have to tell us why it's true rather than steel manning someone else's idea.
Has anyone been through delusions before?
No, I've never hallucinated, and I was never deluded.
Yeah,
I have.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I have. Yeah.
Cool.
So are you saying that my delusions aren't real?
I'm saying you're having your delusions. It depends on what you're saying you're having delusion about, right?
God, of course delusions aren't real. What the fuck are we talking about here?
No, the thing is, you
To believe it.
I've been through them before. What you need to understand is you need to be strong enough to realize that you're fucking being an idiot. It's happened to me like 5 times now.
Yeah,
I thought that aliens were in my flat one time. They went on for like 3 days, dude. And I realized, hang about, I'm being an idiot. All right, fuck. The other one, there's a bit of, honestly, like, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I've always had this ability to come out of my delusion and been like, oh yeah, that's crazy. Fuck. and then normality exists again. You know. But the thing is, when you're going through it, you really believe this stuff. Like, it's really quite scary, actually. To be fair.
Because
Seriously,
because
I
it's
was
visible and
telepathic.
physical to you.
Yeah, no, you seriously, you absolutely believe. It's really quite scary, to be fair. But yeah, I thought it was telepathic for ages. And then I realized, oh, right, actually, I'm being a fucking moron. The thing is, at the time, you fully believed this shit.
How does one
And
lose an entire robe?
I know, it's crazy.
What'd you lose?
My robe.
He lost a robe. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm freezing and I need my robe.
I'm still
Maybe
trying
I
to figure
should
out
get
how we
36
disproven
people
God
killed
exists,
because of my
and you
robe
can't
was
even
stolen
disprove
like
that
God did.
imagination doesn't exist.
Wait. H1C. What are you saying? We can't disprove what?
You guys are basically saying prove God exists while at the same
No, I
time.
didn't say that. I'm not saying that.
No one.
I didn't say that.
Show
Where
the
did-
word proof anywhere in this room title. Anywhere.
What is
Wait,
God?
no.
Where's the proof?
We're asking a question.
When you ask what is, you're looking for evidence of proof.
Evidence is not
No,
proof.
we're asking. Yeah, we're asking you if you believe in God, what is it? That's what we're asking you.
Oh, that's simple. God is space.
Well, you're just
So why are you
redefining
renaming
space
space
as
God?
Does your God have consciousness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, space
So
doesn't.
space
so it's
does
not
not
the
have
same thing.
space. It's not the same. Yeah.
So again, I don't know what you refer to as space. I'm referring to the environment I'm in as space.
Well, I consider space to be space-time, the thing that exists inside the universe that everything in the universe exists inside of.
Am I not in space time right now?
But is the Andromeda Galaxy also in space-time?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well that's everything in existence is in space-time,
So
not just you.
everything in existence is God.
No,
Everything in existence is part of
because there's no
space-time.
consciousness there.
Wait.
You said your God is
wait, why is
consciousness.
everything-
Has consciousness.
So
Does the universe have consciousness? Yes or no?
No.
Really?
Really?
So the universe don't follow patterns, cycles, and performance.
Patterns? No, it doesn't,
doesn't
follow
have
anything. It just does.
consciousness.
Whoa! So patterns don't consist of consciousness.
Patterns?
No.
Patterns.
Just let him mispronounce
Patterns
the word.
Patterns do not demonstrate consciousness. No,
that's not
there's
the same
a
thing.
pattern.
Really?
Patterns
No.
introduce intelligent
Patterns.
design. Intelligent
Just
design.
let
Pitter
him-
patterns.
Let him
I
let
know, I'm
him
making fun.
mispronounce it. He don't care. He wants to stay ignorant.
Levels of entropy create systems.
Entropy doesn't create.
They're not conscious.
Well, I guess it's already there. If the scale of entropy already existed and there was something that showed up on the scale of entropy, then it appeared because of the level of organization of the.
Nothing appeared. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it was here one. It wasn't here one moment, and then
No.
was here the next moment.
No,
And
false. It was always here. There was never a moment in the entire history of the universe where there was anything other than something.
well, let's talk about like high pressure and low pressure fronts. We can experience tornadoes, and we can
Talking about
experience.
okay, so you're conflating Earth with the universe. Just so you know.
Earth
I
is a
don't
part
have
of the
to-
universe, just so you know.
Well, these things are a manifestation of systems that are inside of entropy, and they were here one moment, and then we're not here another moment, and they are not always
That's not
there.
creation. That's just
I said it was creation.
That's just stuff transforming into other stuff like energy does. So we
Yeah,
can
it's
see.
called
Hang on one
space-time.
sec. I'm almost done, I swear. So we can go and look at solar systems being formed. It's called accretion. It's very simple, and it does follow all laws of entropy and physics. Go ahead.
So what? Well, let's could
Well,
say
I was actually talking
an
to
event.
the other guy that interrupted me. It's his turn now.
All I'm saying is God's hand is upon all things in space,
Demonstrate that.
and we live in space time. The
No,
universe you're
stop,
talking about,
stop.
the chemicals that
Dude, you
form
must
our
stop.
bodies
Dude, you must
live in
stop.
space-time.
Seriously, stop.
Everything.
Seriously,
Space-time.
stop. You must stop. So go back to the beginning. You have to demonstrate that God's hand. Demonstrate God's hand.
I already did.
No,
Space-time.
you just claimed it. Now you have to support it.
It's supported by change. You know.
No, God's
In
hand is not
reality,
supported
we
by
go through
change. So
development.
listen.
We go
No,
through
stop.
changes.
You must stop. Dude, that's nonsense. You said God's hand is in everything. Please demonstrate that.
Did you grow, Donald?
Biology is not God's hand. We have a naturalistic explanation for biology.
Biology is affected by space-time.
No. Biology
What?
exists inside of space-time.
Biology is
Everything is
affected by
affected.
space-time.
Everything is affected by space-time, not just biology.
And God is space-time. Is it not,
No.
Donald?
There's no consciousness there.
Jesus Christ.
If there's no
Like,
consciousness, then there
arguable.
would be no need to change, Donald.
That doesn't even make sense. We have natural forces that change things. That doesn't even make sense. You're spouting gibberish.
I'm spouting stuff that you just don't want to concede to, Donald.
No,
and that's okay.
it's incoherent, contradictory nonsense.
What's incoherent about God being space-time?
Because you
with
said
this?
that God has consciousness. Space-time does not have consciousness.
Okay,
This
does
argument
erosion
sounds
happen?
like
Yes or
the
no?
tree in the
Does,
woods.
does erosion happen, Donald?
Erosion on planets, yeah.
Does erosion happen on Earth?
On most planets, yeah. Most
Okay, so
all
if
rocky
change is
planets have
happening,
erosion.
Okay, can you describe erosion, Donald?
Erosion is the breaking down of material into smaller things, usually by
Through
environmental
space
forces.
time, right?
What? No, usually by environmental forces.
Through environmental forces, through space time, right? Because
Everything
erosion
that
just don't happen
exists,
immediately.
everything that exists
Erosion
exists
isn't
inside of
immediate.
space-time.
Yeah, or does it take time?
Everything that exists inside of space-time.
So everything exists inside of God.
No, space-time is not God.
Bro, I'm proving my God to you.
No,
You
you're
asked me to
not.
prove
You're
my
just
God.
claiming it over and over and over. You're just repeating yourself and claiming it. Sydney, welcome.
what would Einstein say here?
Einstein would say that the universe exists and there is no God.
Precisely.
He would also say that wormholes exist, the curvature of space-time happens, black holes are real, and the Big Bang happened.
And there's a
Our
trillion
universe.
copies of me in the universe.
No, in a quantum sense only.
So,
all quantum
like
effects
in
are
another
washed out.
universe.
All quantum effects are washed out with mass.
So, like in the other universe, our neighboring universe.
It's not like that.
I'm a billionaire. Just so that you know.
So the Everett interpretation of quantum mechanics is quite complex, and it doesn't really
Plus
matter
six,
it doesn't really
you're
matter.
right.
Is the
It
middle
does
of
annoy
this.
me
Sorry,
when white
Al.
guys do
Sorry,
that.
Al. I'm in the middle of a sentence here, buddy.
Sorry,
I'm
I
almost
was
done.
reading the
Sorry.
comments.
Almost done. So now I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh well. Bye. Go ahead.
It's all right, I was reading the comments, man.
Oh, it's cool. I just don't remember what I was going to say. But there's a whole lot of new people. So Hermes, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Rav, Charles, and I think that's all the new people. I don't remember welcoming LHC. Welcome to the room. Thank you for coming by. I remember welcoming Buster, but Buster, thank you for coming by. I'm going to welcome you again. And Chris, feel free to come on stage. Sydney, welcome. Thank you, Buster.
Hey, what's up, guys? I just want to say something real quick and not digging on anybody because, like different cultures, different dialects, like a lot of people don't realize it. But he wasn't mispronouncing patterns. That's
Oh my
just a
God!
dialect.
I defended the dude and told the guy to just let him do what he was.
I'm not attacking anybody. I'm not attacking.
No, let's just not talk
Trying
about
to
it. There's
give
just no
knowledge.
reason to talk about it at all. This is meta. I don't like meta.
Well, I'll just say this.
Hey, brother.
This is
I'm
meta.
defending my God, brother. Let him defend my God a little bit.
I mean,
I'll
this is
just say
meta.
HLC,
I hate
you weren't
meta. I
mispronouncing
hate
anything.
meta.
HLC, brother, you weren't mispronouncing anything. Okay, you're just speaking a dialect that they don't understand.
I could not care less about the
That's
pronunciation.
no more correct or incorrect than any other dialect.
I could not.
Dialects can't be right or wrong.
Even though
I could not care less about the pronunciation of words as long as we. Oh my God.
Linguistic rules.
Even though I actually understood all of it, but yeah, no worries.
Jeez, Al, you know I was trying to say something. Oh my God,
They
Al, I'm
speak
trying to
what's
say
considered
something.
the
Sydney,
standard English
Sydney,
dialect, and
Yeah.
Sydney.
they're
Oh my God.
misconstruing it as
None of
the
that is
correct
true.
dialect.
But all right, none of that's true. But cool.
Okay, please give me a second to say this sentence. I've been trying for a minute. So, Sydney, I could not care less how people pronounce words as long as we understand what they're trying to get across.
Yeah, you have. I've watched you produce legalese in here, man.
There in certain contexts, like scientific contexts, where the words are extremely important, and if you change the pronunciation of the word, you actually change it to a completely different word with a completely different meaning. Now that's important. That's it. The rest is just
Like I
me
said,
playing with people correcting their
wasn't digging on
pronunciation.
anybody.
When I
Just kind
correct
of
people's
wanted to
pronunciation,
let
it's mostly just me playing with them.
just wanted to let you know, HLC, you're speaking valid English in a
Couldn't care
dialect
less, yeah.
that's different from the standard dialect, which is what most people speak. No dialect is more correct than the other.
Who's
It's
saying
just
the
a different
N-word?
dialect.
Buster, who said the N-word?
I'll look up in the chat a bit higher.
No one actually did, by the way, dude.
I'm not seeing it. How far up?
No one did.
Like if you...
Who? Just give me the name of the
messages
person
up.
also.
Oh, it's Mekael, or his name
Oh,
is.
God. Freaking Galaxy.
He didn't.
But it's not him,
Could
it's
be.
freaking Galaxy, just a
Yeah,
different
it's
name.
Galaxy.
That's all it is. It's
I
Galaxy
don't
Vanity.
think. I don't think anyone did.
What?
See what his picture looks like.
Anyone did. My ears are
Anyone
pretty
did
good
what?
when it comes to that stuff.
What are you on about, Al?
I'm not seeing
I'm
it.
pretty
If
vigilant
anybody
when it comes
sees
to
it, this
this
mod,
point. I
just
don't think
delete it
anyone
for me,
did.
please, because I don't want it. I don't see it, though. Oh, well. Golly, are there any theists around? We got some atheists, but do we have any theists around? I sure would love to talk to a believer about the God that they believe in. That'd be amazing. I've only been here for
Yeah. So
6
Donald,
hours.
do you know what would be kind of cool? Actually, if we could talk about something, man.
What?
Because I'm not like a theist or whatever, but I believe in something.
Sure. I think it's silly, but you believe in it.
Why? Yeah, I know you think it's dumb.
No, silly, not dumb.
Whatever. It doesn't make a difference. I can listen to things. What makes you actually be a complete atheist?
Well, I can disprove all gods.
I think gods are completely stupid as well.
So why do you believe
I'm
in
still
one?
trying to figure out if Donald's going to disprove my God or just tell me that can't be my God.
What God do you believe in?
God is the wrong word for everything, man.
That's not the wrong word. Space-time is the only thing above
is.
odd.
Space-time is
Space-time
not God, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
So all I have to
It
do to
doesn't make
disprove
any
your God
sense.
is tell you that space-time does not contain
Now,
consciousness.
why can't space-time be God?
No consciousness, dude. No consciousness. We've
Maybe-
gone over and over
maybe
and over
it's
this. Your
useful.
God has
What
consciousness.
classifies as
Hang on.
consciousness is that space-time controls change.
You said your God has consciousness. Space-time, no consciousness.
When does space-time don't have consciousness? I keep
So
asking
I
you
can
that. You never
demonstrate
explained
that I
for
can...
me.
Listen. I'm going to answer your question. I can demonstrate that space-time does not have consciousness very easily by showing you what's called the core theory of physics. So this is the equation.
So you're saying you're going to give somebody's idea, a theory of
Is the
idea.
middle of a sentence. So this is the middle of a sentence, right? So this is an equation that every single experiment ever performed by man humankind conforms to this equation.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Are you about to give me a factual equation or a theory?
I'm about to give you a theorem that is an equation.
If you give me a theory, then it doesn't equate to my God.
It's not a theory. So
You're going to give me a theory equation, not a factual equation, but a theoretical
there's no such
equation.
thing as a theory equation. That doesn't even make sense.
So did you or did you not just say this is a theory?
This is a part of the core theory. This is the equation. This is
And a part of that core theory is the equation, yes?
Is there any
The
reason
equation
why
is a
you
part of
guys
the core theory,
like?
yes.
Okay. So again, if you're gonna give me an equation from a theory and not a fact, then it doesn't equate to my God.
Equations describe facts, buddy.
No, equations describe patterns.
Those are facts.
Patterns aren't facts. Patterns
Okay,
are just things that attract.
demonstrate an equation that every experiment ever performed by humans conforms to be wrong.
Oh, there's several of them. Shit. For the whole early 70s
I
and
don't
80s,
no
we were
this
spitting out bad
no
equations.
stop this. Shit, it's not gonna let
So
me. So the core
again,
equation.
space-time is God, and you
Fuck
can't disprove
off. It's
space-time.
not. You cannot do
You're
that. You
trying to
cannot.
disprove
Stop. Oh my
consciousness,
god,
but
dude.
space-time controls consciousness.
I'm
Stop.
so confused about
Holy
So
space-time
I'm
shit,
lost at
dude. You
what you're
must
saying.
stop talking.
HLC.
Stop talking,
Do
dude.
people mature on their own, or do they mature through space-time?
Okay. So listen to me.
Do people grow on their own, or do they grow through space-time?
Dude, listen.
Look,
Why do you
you're
think
gonna have
space-time is
to.
God, dude?
Let's go with that. Fine.
Because
Look,
it's the
you,
only
look,
thing that rules over you, I, and the universe.
It doesn't
False. It's a
rule over
tornado.
anything.
Oh my god, you're a fucking idiot. Holy shit.
So, CM, if you wanted to
No,
get younger,
is
can
there
you
any
get
chance
younger right now? Can you take back some
when
of
you
the
guys
time
are
you
done,
already
I'd like to
lost?
say some shit.
Time is a real thing.
I wish
So
you
what?
were a Christian. I really
God
wish
is
you were a
too.
Christian.
Yo,
I might have
need
kept
to
you on.
know,
I might keep you on
why
stage longer
does
if you were a Christian, but you're not a Christian, are you?
Bro, so you're going to kick me off stage because you can't argue with me about God? And
You're
my God being
saying
saved?
nonsense, man.
I need to talk. I need to talk.
No,
I'm
I
really
just
sorry
like
to interrupt.
Christians on stage spouting nonsense, not random people who don't believe in God spouting nonsense, because you don't believe in God.
But I believe in God. You don't believe in God.
Yeah, but where
Space-time is not God. You think
space-time
space-time is God? That's silly.
in the
Oh my
same
god.
sentence?
I think you've been believing in science so long that you think
I
you
don't
got
have to
the
believe
answer.
in science. I can demonstrate science. I don't have to believe in it. I can
Demonstrate
demonstrate
how
it.
space-time doesn't have a conscience.
He's trolling.
Oh,
He's trolling.
I'm doing that.
He's trolling.
So the
Why
core
do you
theory
think
does
space-time
that.
has a conscience?
It's right here. I got the link.
Because space-time causes change.
That
Change
is
Dude,
consists of
not.
wait,
Oh my
patterns.
god.
HLC,
Patterns have
the
logic.
weather
That does
changes,
not
Logic
right?
has
equal God,
consciousness.
man.
HLC, the weather changes. Do you think
Oh my
the weather's conscious?
Yes.
Oh my
What the
fucking
fuck?
Christ.
No,
Oh
he's
my
taking the
god.
piss. He's
Holy
taking the piss.
shit.
He's
No,
trolling.
there's just
Seriously,
no
he's
point.
trolling.
There's just no point.
So when you light a torch in a fire match, right?
There's just no point.
He's trolling. No, I know trolls. I'm one myself sometimes. Whatever. That's.
Hey yo,
what it is.
bro, is this what y'all do when y'all feel like y'all can't
So I
intellectually
let
beat
him back up.
somebody?
Yo, can I ask you something?
Are we gonna actually talk, or am I gonna get
Do you
booted and talked
actually?
over?
Bro, you said the weather's
I think
conscious.
that
What do
I
we
think
say to
you're
that?
trolling.
Yes, bro.
How the fuck
I think
is the weather
I think you're
conscious?
full of shit.
Like forces attract each other. Do like forces attract each other? Yes or no?
That doesn't mean it's conscious.
Yes,
You
it
think
does.
magnets are conscious? Two magnets attract each other. You think magnets are conscious?
Yes, they have a conscious magnetic
Come
field.
on,
Yes.
bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm fucking right, dude. I'm fucking right. Like he's talking shit.
You
By
could,
the way, why are you
again,
doing
are
this
you
shit now?
you're telling me that magnets
You
don't
just
have a
don't know what
conscious magnetic
consciousness.
field?
Yeah,
You don't
So
know what
are they not
consciousness.
passing valent electrons around?
Well, I think what your point is, HLC, is that your definition of consciousness, which you've said 3 times, is that consciousness is patterns, right? Am I right?
Anything that changes
Okay, great,
is
great.
conscious.
His specific words were patterns, and he said the word patterns 3 times. So I'm pretty sure I understood what he said verbatim. No, he said patterns.
He also made it further and further. Like
Patterns are
it's
not
like a common,
conscious. What the fuck?
like it's a common
They
thing.
could be, I
that,
guess,
like,
but
I control people. I do it kind of in my own spare time. There's a certain thing we do where we just kind of make it further and further more insane. And if you look at
Bro, if
talking
what I
about
said
here,
is insane to you,
it's
then you
like
have a real
plastic.
issue with conceding that you just didn't understand that space-time is God.
Right, space time is God.
That's
Okay,
meaningless.
so how is God related to space time? Like, why
Because
not?
space time controls all things. It is the only thing above
Right.
you, I, and the universe.
Right. Even though space time has got nothing to do with God whatsoever, but
What do you mean
My
it's
God. Can you
above?
exist without space time?
We exist inside of space time.
Can
What the
you
fuck?
exist without it?
Space time is what
okay.
we exist in.
And
Like,
I ask, can you
Okay,
exist without it? Simple question.
all right, so why
no,
is
but it
okay? So
doesn't mean it's
enlighten.
God, bro.
All right, enlighten me. Why is time related to space?
Because there's patterns.
Hey,
Fact.
can I say something really quick here? I
Holy
just want you
G.
guys to know. I just want you guys to know that the Nobel Prize winners, right? Like Leonard Susskind and Neil deGrasse Tyson and all
Donald
these
Trump.
other.
Donald Trump.
Hold on a second. And
Neil
Brian
deGrasse
Greene and those
Tyson is
guys.
not a Nobel Prize winner.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So anyway, so these guys, the ones that I just mentioned, they're saying that space time is not real.
Space time is physical. Who
Wait,
is saying the
I
opposite?
don't. Wait, did Neil deGrasse? I don't think Neil deGrasse. I always fuck his name
I
up.
I
Neil
can put
deGrasse Tyson.
the video, the
You
YouTube
100%
video.
right for saying what you said.
He
These
won a
modern
Nobel.
mystics and metaphysical people swear that
Well,
space time don't
but I
exist.
I
put you
have
in the
Can be
audience.
altered.
Why are you back on stage?
It wasn't me that did it that time.
Dude,
I
space
only
time does not
put
have
up.
consciousness. It cannot be your god. You need to stop using
No,
this
no, hang
silly
about.
argument.
I'm really curious.
No, there's nothing there.
How
Don't
you
be,
gonna tell me what can be my God and what can't, Donald?
because
Do
you
you
say
define God?
because you say that your god
the
has
black guy.
Al, hang on,
Neil
dude.
deGrasse
Al, hang the fuck on.
I quite like that guy.
Hang on, buddy.
Just hang
Donald
on,
just
Al.
mad I'm not praying to other people. That's the
HLC,
issue.
stop.
No,
So,
it's just
Al, give me a fucking
like, doesn't
second,
give a
dude. Give
shit.
me 1 fucking second of not talking, man.
Yeah, I'm shutting up. I do have a question afterwards.
Okay, after. HLC. You said that your God has consciousness. You affirmed that, correct?
Yes.
Space-time does not have consciousness, so it cannot be your God.
Prove it.
I have been trying. You won't.
By the way,
you won't listen. The core theory. It's right here.
I've heard everything you
No,
said,
you
Donald.
haven't heard
I've
a
listened to
damn thing
everything you
I've said.
But what you keep dismissing is the fact that space-time consists of patterns. Patterns consist of logic. Logic consists of consciousness and intelligence.
False. You're making so many false
So
assumptions.
bad.
It's unbelievable. Holy
Okay, so the
shit.
fundamental argument is the definition of consciousness. That's what I'm reading.
All right, there's one question.
No, Jay, this man's just confused. Like, he's using words that he doesn't really know what they mean.
I cannot find one that I can.
I think I used every word in the English language perfect. Do you want to post every last single one I
know what
used
you're
in
talking
order?
about.
Dude, the weather is
All right,
not.
hang on. Let Al go.
Magnets
It's
are
Al's
not
turn.
conscious.
Everybody stop.
Space-time is
Hang
not
on.
conscious.
I promised it was Al's turn next. So let's go with Al, and then we'll go with other people.
All I wanted to know is just someone's. I honestly think you guys are full of shit. By the way, like I know people that are full of shit, but someone said Neil deGrasse. You know the
Neil
astrologist.
deGrasse Tyson. I'll say it for you. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I like him a lot actually, but someone said he won the Nobel Peace, not Peace Prize, like the Nobel Prize.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Is that true?
I don't know. I can find out.
It's not true, man. He's an astronomer, just a regular astronomer.
If he
He's not a
published
Nobel
a
Prize
paper,
winner.
if he published a paper, any paper, you can win a Nobel Prize off of any published paper. So it's
Yeah,
possible.
but he's not a Nobel Prize winner.
I don't know.
I mean, I could use.
Donald Trump won a Nobel Prize, but I have a question.
He did not.
No,
No, he did not. No,
And
he
that's a
did not.
peace prize.
Listen, stop.
This is not a prize in science.
Stop. Hochi, I do not do politics in this room. Do not mention politics again.
Hey, wait. I have a question for you, Donald. A genuine
it's
question.
not politics.
So like as an atheist, right? You don't believe in any like objective right or wrong or morality, right?
That's not.
That's so unfair.
Al, he
That's
directed
so
it.
unfair.
He directed it right at me. Give me a second to answer.
I know, yeah. It's just unfair.
Oh my God, Al! Holy shit, man! He asked me. So, That's not an atheist position. There are atheists who argue for objective morals. I can't accept them because the arguments are garbage. I'm trying to find one of these that works. I used to have one. Maybe I had it here.
So you don't believe in objective morals, right?
No, I don't think
I
objective morals
don't.
exist.
All right. To all the people who don't believe in objective morals, what about rape? Is it right or wrong?
Don't do
I
that.
mean, you ask us, it's wrong, but it's
Don't
not
do
like
that.
it's not a law of nature that rape or killing or stealing these things are is wrong. These are
And
not like laws of nature.
and by the way,
Wait.
and by the way, and by the way, no, don't start talking. Don't start talking right after I started talking. That's rude. And by the way, your Bible says it's okay to rape little girls.
What? What did the Bible tell you it's okay to rape little
No, it
girls?
Yes, it says that many times.
Thou
It does
shalt
not.
not kill, right?
It 100% does.
Well, that one.
So you haven't answered my question. Is rape right or wrong?
It's wrong. We answered it.
It's wrong. So you do believe in some sort of morality, like right and wrong.
Of course we believe in ethics, but that's not the same as objective morals.
Where do your ethics come from? Where's your moral compass?
This is
from?
not an argument for God, so I don't really care. No, we're
Wait,
not. No. Stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. We're not going to engage in this argument because you. No. We're not going to engage in this argument because you're a Christian and your Bible says you should burn.
Because you don't have an answer?
Stop talking. We're not going to engage in a moral argument because your Bible says that it's okay to burn your daughter for sex.
I disagree. It doesn't say that.
It 100% does.
No. And can you just answer the question? So you agree
Morals,
that rape is
ethics
wrong?
come from society, bro.
It sadly does say that in your Bible.
We're not doing the moral argument.
Like-
We're not even engaging in it.
Well,
We don't
anyway,
have to with
thou shalt
Christians.
not kill.
Listen, whoever that is needs to stop for a second. We don't have to engage in the moral argument with Christians because they have no moral high ground to stand on, because their book says it's okay to sell their daughter to her rapist.
Religion is organized bullshit. Doesn't mean there's not something there, though, man.
Yes, it does. It absolutely does. It means that all of them are made up
Hey,
by
man,
people. That's what it means.
I met the devil before, dude.
No, devil doesn't exist.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna make my own fucking Bible out of it, dude.
The devil doesn't exist, man.
You know what religion is, and you know where it goes wrong. I wrote an essay on this, dude.
Hey, I got a quick question. Did the devil smell like Prada?
No, I didn't have a chance. I ran away like I ran away like an old fucking kid. Actually, to be fair. I ran away. I just fucking ran away. Basically, I just got dropped. Long story short.
Yes. Okay.
Down, and there was this like weird circle thing with this like fucking 8-foot dude thing, and they were trying to get me to join the circle, and I was like, "That's a demon! Oh my god!"
Oh, did he fucking leave? I was gonna bring
And
him
so I
back
just
up.
ran away, and that's the moment that I was never an atheist again. True story.
Well, when I died
Demons are
drowning,
not
when
real.
I died drowning, and
Hold
I
on,
woke
hold on,
up,
hold on.
when I
Hold on
died,
real quick.
when I died drowning, and I woke up because someone resuscitated me, there was nothing.
I wanted to ask Al a question. In that circle with that demon, did you get raped?
Don't do that.
No. Basically, what happened? Long story short, I got dropped off by Mumsy, my mother, and went through the underground thing, and it's at the top of town in Watford. And there was just like, they were not there. You know how like cigarettes and vapes.
Of course, they were not there, dude. There's no such
They were
thing
not
as
there.
demons.
No such
There's
thing
no
as
such
devil
thing
or
as
demons or any
ghosts.
of that. That's silly.
They were like
These things
they were
are
like,
they're
It
in your
was
head,
just
Al.
it was just in your mind, buddy.
No, seriously.
100% was. There was no.
demons.
There are no demons. There are no devils. There are no gods.
Got that freaked out. Like no, I was
Oh
not
my
drunk.
god, I fucking hate this
And
shit.
like, no, seriously, they were there. They were like steam people. It was so weird. And this dude was like a bazillion, like it was like 8 foot tall or something, with this like a bunch of like people in a circle.
Al, you
And they were
thought you
trying
saw
to like.
something, bro. That's it. You just
I
thought
know,
you
I know
saw
this
something.
sounds crazy. I know this sounds mental. I know. The thing is, whenever I tell this story, like, you don't need to believe. I don't actually really give a shit. But this actually really happened, and
I'm
they were
not saying
trying
it
to
didn't happen.
encourage me to go over there, and I
Al, I'm
just
not
ran
saying
away.
it didn't happen. I'm saying what you saw is not what you think you saw. You
No,
just
seriously,
you
that's
imagined
what
it.
fucking happened, man. Seriously, it fucking
It
happened.
happened. Al, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying you're just confused about what happened. There
No,
was no
seriously,
steam people. There's no
no.
fucking steam
They
people.
were trying to. What was really interesting. Okay, here's a good question. Do you dream in English?
I think in English, yes.
But do you dream in English?
Also, yes.
I don't know anymore, because what was happening was it was a different language. It was like a kind of, you need to come over here and join the circle. It was very strange, and that was the
You
moment. It
thought
was very
again. It's you thought they were speaking. I'm not saying it didn't
no, they
happen.
fucking
You
were, man.
really did probably think they were speaking to you. They were not.
Yeah,
There was nothing to speak.
They bloody well were, man. Like, and I was like, shit. Oh my god! I mean, I could. But anyway, I just ran away. I ran away. It took me like 2 hours to go home.
Ow. There's people that hear voices. Like, do you think there's fucking? It's in their head, bro. Do you think there's actually somebody speaking?
Hey, man, that's not what happened, man. Like, I'm telling you.
But it's exactly
look,
like what happened.
Like I said, you don't need to believe me. I
Okay,
don't
maybe
give a
we're through this
flying fuck at you,
fucking
to be honest.
bullshit.
I believe
That's
you
what
that it happened. I believe that it happened. I'm saying you're mistaken about what happened, which is very possible. In this case, not only likely, it's almost certain.
All right, can we move past
Right.
this silly demon nonsense?
No, well, look, what happened?
Oh my god, don't say no! This is not a question, actually. This is me saying let's move past this silly demon nonsense because they're fiction. They don't exist.
I will say this.
Actually, they're fucking fiction. They don't exist. There is no demons. There are no devils.
Lit.
I have an experience too.
I don't care about an experience.
When I was
Experiences don't prove anything.
I don't care about experience. Oh my god, somebody's got an echo that sucks. Is that the one?
No, I'd like
David,
to
it
hear
was
it too,
you.
man, because like that was the moment I stopped being
Okay,
an
Al, we heard it. Thank you. Let's move
All right,
past the fictional
here's a
nonsense.
question for you.
Fucking
Donald.
Al. Fucking Al, we heard you. We heard I let you go for 2 fucking minutes spouting nonsense. Move on to the next thing. Let's move on to the next thing.
Like for me, when I was in atheist, I went
are
to.
a big proponent of space-time, right?
No,
and everything exists in space-time.
Yes.
And the question is, if we are living in 3 dimensions, and we understand the 3-dimensional world,
We live in 4
acknowledge that there are
dimensions.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dimensions.
No, we live in 4 dimensions.
If there are
There's actually
extra-dimensional
16
creatures that we're
dimensions.
not aware
You
of,
don't. Okay, stop, Jay.
would we
Jay, stop.
misinterpret
Jay,
some
must stop. What is wrong with you people?
There's one person.
Stop.
There's one
Extra
person-
dimensional
Al,
creatures.
do not make me move to the audience, Al. I don't want to do that. You have to stop. So, Jay. Oh my god, the nonsense you were spouting. Holy shit. So you don't understand what a dimension is. Whenever string theory talks about extra dimensions, they're curled up inside the 4
they
dimensions.
describe dimensions and perspective.
Can you let me fucking finish, please? So, whenever string theory describes dimensions, they're curled up inside the 4 dimensions that we already live in. There's no way for a creature to live there. It doesn't make sense, and you're just not using the hypothesis correctly. Plus,
Okay.
oh my god,
I
I'm seriously almost done.
understand.
I'm seriously almost done. Don't make me move you to the audience.
Yeah, let him finish, people. I'm listening too.
So,
One at a time, please.
so whenever you try and see that there might be creatures in higher dimensions because of anything related to string theory, you're just misusing it because it's a hypothesis that is supposed to explain what happens before the Big Bang.
I never said string theory.
But that's the only physics hypothesis that has more than 4 dimensions. So you are invoking string theory, whether you recognize it or not. You're using string theory.
Yo, afterwards, I'd really like to hear what One Day at a Time wanted to say.
Go for it.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you
Hey,
didn't
can
interrupt
I,
anything. Nobody was talking.
Can I give
One Day at a Time I wanted to say something.
can I give a different perspective?
Hermes, right
Yeah,
now
man.
I'd like to see if there's any theists on stage that I could talk to, but if no one else wants to talk, yes. Feel free to say whatever you want.
One Day at a Time said he had a similar experience. I was
Well,
just
Jay, I mean,
like,
Al, hang on. If
fascinated.
no other like Christian theists want to talk, it's Hermes' turn, and then you can go out. Go ahead, Hermes.
Okay, I guess no one wanted to speak, so I'll make mine is quick. What if the demons and devils and gods, Yahweh and all of these gods, were actually, all kinds of deities like Thor and
Yes, we get it. You don't have to
Quetzalcoatl,
list all
from
of them.
right. So what if they were just aliens
No.
and these dumb primitive humans deified them?
You have to demonstrate that they actually exist. We can't do that. No aliens have ever been detected, except for a couple of microbes on Mars, which is fucking amazing.
That's not true.
It is true.
Our ancient civilizations
No.
have recorded.
No.
Yeah, like for example, the
False.
Native Americans called
False.
Okay,
who are
let him
they?
talk though.
No, he's already
Jeez.
wrong. He's
Who are-
lying. No,
But
he's
let him
lying.
finish.
No,
No,
I'm
he's
not
lying.
Let
I
him
don't
finish. We don't know
stop.
what the ending is. We don't know what the
Everybody
ending is.
stop. Listen. I do not have
He
to
does
let
this all the time.
listen.
He does this all the time. That's one of my.
Do
That's
not
one,
make me
one of
move
my
you to the audience. Do not make me move you to the audience. I do not have to let him spout lies. I can demonstrate that this is false.
But that's just what you believe. So
No, I can demonstrate it. What is wrong with y'all? Demonstrate.
No.
Stop
what if
talking.
I can
Everybody stop
demonstrate
talking right now.
I'll
Everybody
go to the
stop
audience.
talking
I'll
right
do-
the
I'll
fuck now. I'm starting to move people to the audience. Shut
I
up.
will never come back again. I don't care about that.
Just listen for a second and nothing has to happen. Just listen for 1 fucking second. Shut your mouth.
That's what he does.
Shut
he does
your
all the time.
mouth.
He doesn't.
So listen. I can
The love of Eric.
Shut up. I can demonstrate. Demonstrate is not an opinion, a belief, or a stance. A demonstration is objective reality. This is not an opinion. Stop calling it
can
a
do the
belief.
same,
Stop. I'm
Donald.
almost done. I swear to Christ. Stop calling demonstrations a belief. That's not the right thing to call it. It is not simply a belief.
Okay, can I say this one thing?
As long as you don't mention ancient aliens because they're false.
Okay. I saw aliens.
It was your imagination.
They
buddy.
ancient by any chance?
Can I say one thing?
As long as it doesn't involve ancient aliens.
Okay, I just want to say I've been on Clubhouse. I'm trying to find houses and stuff to just be an adult, and I'm an adult. And I mean, we're all different. Everybody's different. So I don't understand why people can't hear somebody else's things and just hear it. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be right.
Yes,
you know,
it does.
And
In this
then
room-
you
see,
can
listen, stop right there. See,
My
stop
God.
right there. In this room, you can only say stop. Stop talking. Stop talking, Al. So in this room, you can only say true things. If you say a false thing and I can demonstrate it to be false, I'm gonna stop you. Without
But
fail.
Donald, I'm not an idiot.
I never
I'm
said
not
you
an
were.
idiot. You act like you're talking to like 5-year-olds.
No.
Like I'm an
I'm just
adult.
tired of
If I
repeating
know that
myself.
some people think there's aliens, some
But
people
they
probably been
cannot
around
demonstrate
aliens.
it, so it is
What
false.
makes? Do you think I'm an idiot? What do you mean demonstrate? You
Demonstrate
can't
means
demonstrate.
ask me a question, let me answer. Demonstrate means show to exist. They cannot show the aliens visiting Earth to exist.
Brittany, what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, Brittany. I understand what you're saying.
But what
But
I'm
according
saying is
to
we're
Donald
living.
paradigm, everything has to be empirical.
No, it
We're
just has
living
to
in
be true.
2025.
Stop, David. It just has to be true. It cannot be false. That's all. If I
We're
can
living in
demonstrate it, if
2025.
one more sentence. If I can demonstrate it to be false, I'm gonna stop you right there every time.
But we're living in 2025. So
2026,
okay, 2026, who cares?
I care because you're wrong. Because you must be correct on this stage. This is just what we went through.
It's not.
Oh my
You
goodness.
know,
Wow.
If I'm in line and you cut me, you think I'm about to go crazy? I'm an adult. And you gotta be grown. And all I'm saying is, like, way back in the day, we never thought that we could pick up a phone and call somebody and look at them in their face. And if somebody was telling you, yes, there's this technology and there's this and this, you'd be like, no, it's not true. So, I just don't understand why do people think they know everything? But that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, well, actually, there's a great comedian called Jimmy Carr. He's the guy that laughs like this, like that. And he was going on about showers randomly one time. And he was going on about like the kings back in the day. And he's like, and he goes, next time you have a hot shower, just stand there for a second and be like, yo, this is way better than what the kings used to have. So it's a kind of interesting observation of just truth. You know what I mean?
That's my applaud. I applaud that. Sorry. My bad.
Sorry, my phone is doing weird things where I have to like fucking move it.
Because I always forget. I always forget how blessed we are. So why can't we just get along?
We are absolutely blessed. Like, we are so blessed. It's ridiculous. I mean, I woke up this morning on my fucking ridiculously nice bed, and I woke up and I was like, wow, the heating's on. Cool. And I was just like, actually, life is pretty good. Because it's so easy to get super depressed for no reason. You know what I mean? And like, as soon as you realize, well, life's actually pretty good. That's kind of everything. Like,
So,
think of it like this.
My bad. Go ahead.
The thing is, like, where there's a Buddhist understanding. I don't think happiness is what you should strive for. I think being peaceful is what you should strive for. And whatever, that's just like a thing that I believe. But like, why does most of the world try to be happy, even though they're not? And it's impossible. Being peaceful is actually a lot easier and it's more attainable.
I'm so sorry,
And like, so
I'm so sorry.
when
I ain't
you
seen you there, baby. I'm
wake
sorry.
up and tomorrow, whatever you're doing, and you wake up and you're like, shit, I'm actually in a bed. That's pretty cool. I've got covers. That's pretty awesome. I've got my
So Donald,
you know what I mean?
yeah, I don't understand, man. So
life is doable now.
yeah, absolutely, Donald. So Donald, do you believe when you die, you're just gonna black out, Donald?
See, I believe
David,
that
God damn.
I believe we're gonna come up with a way to like stay alive forever. Cause for some reason, I really like. I believe one thing about God or this life. Well, God too, in this life, like all things are possible, like everything. And so, I really think that we're gonna be able to like come up with pills and stuff. Like they're already regrowing teeth. They're making new suns. They're controlling the weather. Like we're gonna be able to live forever. But then when that happens, how many people are gonna stop believing in God? Because it's like you're gonna live forever. So who cares? You're not going to hell. Like the chances, go down. But I was thinking about that.
Hell doesn't exist.
I've always wondered. Do you know what Satanists actually believe? What they actually believe is that they are God. They are the master of their own universe. That's what they actually believe. And so it's always kind of weird because they're controlling the weather. So that's actually kind of like a satanic thing if you think about it. I don't know. I'm not really qualified to think about that, man. Sorry, I got the cough and chirp. By the way, before I shut up, David, there was something you wanted to say earlier, and I was like proper intrigued. It'd be nice to hear what you wanted to go on about, basically.
Oh, I totally forgot, man.
No, it's because I had the same thing happen to me, man. I was just wondering what it was like for you, man.
What do you mean, experience or?
Yeah, man. The experience changed my fucking life, man.
About atheism?
In a quarter mile, merge onto New York 30.
Yeah, I used to be an atheist, man. Yeah.
Welcome, Sandy and
Yeah,
Jason, to the
dude.
room.
Oh no, I said I left. I used to be an atheist. I left for intellectual reasons, also for personal reasons. I started seeing how my heart.
Hey, real
My
quick, what
heart,
were the
not
intellectual
literal
reasons?
heart.
Hey, David, what were the intellectual reasons?
God, Donald.
David, what
Never
were the
mind.
intellectual reasons? I don't care about the feelings. I care about the intellectual
Oh,
reasons.
I was engaging, but I was engaging LPS.
Yeah, I'm curious though.
Yeah, I'm curious though.
What were
hold on,
the
but can I
intellectual
engage the
reasons?
LPS,
You said there were intellectual reasons. What were they?
I already gave it to you.
They haven't.
Donald.
You've never
You
once
don't want to
given me
have a
an
conversation.
intellectual
Then I want
reason
to
to
have.
accept that.
I want to have a conversation with LPS.
I'm
She asked me the question.
I'm
It was
going
only
to
fair.
I'm going to get clarity here. I need clarity here. So,
Donald, at
what-
this point, I don't want to talk to you about the intellectual reasons. We ready
Oh,
right
so
now
you don't
this
have
rabbit
any
hole.
intellectual reasons?
I don't want to. I don't.
Let's just listen for a little bit, man.
How about
Just
no,
listen for a
Al?
bit.
This is a conversation, Al. And if you ever
let's
tell me
just-
how to
let's
run my
just-
room
let's just
again,
listen for a
I'm just gonna kick you out. That I'm sick of hearing you tell me how to run my room, Al. You do it every time you hear you try to take over. And you know what? I'm gonna take away your mods real quick. I'll bring you right back up. I promise. I just don't want you to have mods anymore because I don't trust you right now.
Donald, he's just being a good humanitarian, man. That's all
No,
he's being.
no, that's not
So
how this
man,
room
just having the
works.
capacity to listen to somebody.
But David,
Not everything has to be about. Not. But hold on, Donald. Not everything has to be a point by point, or like like.
David,
sometimes
that's
it's
not what's
good to get a
happening.
human
I
heart.
agree. I
David,
agree
that's not
with
what's happening
Donald.
here. That's not at all what's happening here. You said that you left atheism for intellectual reasons. I'm curious about those intellectual reasons. What were they?
I already gave them to you.
You haven't given me a
you
single
already
intellectual
gave them to
reason.
me.
You've never
I already
given me a
gave you
single...
the. I already gave you the reasons. You didn't want to have a comment. You kept cutting me off, and I just say, no,
You
what? I'm not
kept
going to
being
have a
wrong,
conversation.
dude.
I
Give
Stop
haven't.
being
one.
wrong.
Just give one. I want to know too. Just give one intellectual reason. I'm curious. Please.
Can we just listen? Can we just listen?
I'm
man, for a
trying to
bit?
listen for his intellectual reason for leaving atheism.
No, there's a reason why I've done this. I have made an oath. I would never have a conversation with Donald ever again.
Okay, well, Bethany
Because
asked.
he's
Bethany,
very
why don't you have a
disingenuous.
conversation with him?
And if you want to have that conversation, I don't mind having that separate chat. But I would never have this. Not this. Not he's the most insincere atheist I've ever seen in my life. That's all.
Fuck off.
You know, David, I'm interested because of the way you said a similar thing happened to me. Please, can we just listen for a bit, man?
As long as he talks about
Donald,
the
like,
intellectual,
please,
not the feelings. I don't care about the
can we just
feelings. I care about
listen,
the
dude?
intellectual reasons. Bethany,
We'll
don't you care
figure
about
out
the
afterwards,
intellectual
man.
reasons?
Let's just listen for a bit, man.
Ow!
I'm new,
Fucking
and that does.
stop! So, I'm curious. Bethany, aren't you curious
Are
about
you
that?
okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I want to know. I want to
yeah,
know.
that is
Just
the reason why
what?
I would never, I made an oath, I would never
Reason.
have a conversation with
Just give
Donald.
one reason.
Nope, I would not. In a separate atheist room, and never in this one.
Please.
You're
Never in this
talking to
one.
Bethany, not me.
Yep, no.
I just want to know.
I know Donald's trying to bait me. Bethany, I would love to have a side chat conversation with you, but I'm never in this room. Never in this room.
Fucking pussy.
But I have a feeling that if we did have a side conversation, you would not give an intellectual reason. And I'm not trying to be a psychic, but I'm
Cowardly
sorry.
little
My bad.
baby-faced pussy.
And now he's making fun of me. But but anybody can say Donald is just not a person you want to interlock with. He doesn't give you time to speak. He doesn't give you time to talk. It's like, what's the point of having a conversation?
But it's just a feeling I have. But I'm sorry, guys. I hope everybody's having a great time. My bad. Are you okay, Donald? You sounded like a dog bit you or something. Sorry.
Because Donald's the only person in this room who has the ability and the moral integrity to cuss everybody out, but does not want to be cussed out too. Throw my boundaries to have conversation.
Trying to take over my entire bed in my entire space. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move your booty. I'm gonna move your booty. It's in my space, little girl. So has the coward talked about his intellectual reasons for leaving atheism yet?
Because it doesn't make any sense. I forgot. Is that David or somebody?
David,
Like
yeah.
intellectual reason, like intelligence. I'm not saying it doesn't go with Jesus because or God. You have to. God says read and be smart, but like I would like to know what was the intellectual. Because usually it's like religion is like more like feelings. What is this called? Like a contradiction? Something like it's more of like miracles, or you just thought it was better, but like what is the fact that you left atheism? I mean,
If you
just
like to hear
tell
me
us.
talk about that, I usually have debates with atheists on Andrew's Room every morning.
Just tell us. Just real quick. Just one.
Not on this platform.
Because I like to learn. I like to know, and I don't know anything. So,
Like I said, I usually have debates in Andrew's platform every morning or every other.
but what's the big deal? Like, we're all adults. It's not a big deal. You have
Part of adulthood is understanding boundaries and understanding respect.
You don't understand either of those things.
Yeah, say the one who just cuts somebody out, who just kicks
Cursing
somebody
is
out just
not
for saying,
immoral. Cursing is not in any way immoral.
you curse somebody out, especially when somebody say, I
You
don't like
deserved
to swear
every
that.
word I said. You're a
Still do
cowardly
it.
bastard who won't defend his beliefs.
Now you're a god and you can tell what people deserve or not.
No, I'm just telling you that you're a
After somebody's
coward that
telling you
can...
what their
No.
telling you their respect,
No.
their
Oh
boundaries
my
and
fucking Christ. You fucking people. Shut up. Stop talking for 5 seconds. God damn it. You lied about me. Don't do that anymore. I said that you were a coward who would not defend his beliefs. That's what I said. I don't even know if I can invite you back up now. There you go. Enigma, welcome.
But part of being an adult is like, I feel like you're having like some type of superstition, like where you can't say anything. What's your reason? And like, it's not a big deal. Just why you want me to be here stumped? And then you were just talking, and then I was trying to ask someone to let me hear what you're saying. Now you don't want to say anything. Like, that's
Just church
I don't know
tradition.
what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I think I'm gonna fucking end it. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
This is just church tradition. Whenever it's their turn to talk, they shut up. Whenever it's others' time to talk, they won't shut up. You have to control them like 5-year-olds. It's
Hey, Donald, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, here's the question. In your opinion, based on science, what happens to us? Where do we go when we die here on planet Earth?
What makes you think we go
Where do we
anywhere? That's a
go?
very silly question. Why would you assume that we go anywhere after death? That doesn't even make sense. Where does a dog go after death?
After we die, we will decompose and our energy will go back into the universe, into other things. That's it. Our consciousness will cease to exist. We won't have a brain. So it will be very much like what it was like before we were born.
13 billion
Nothing.
years flew by and I didn't even notice.
Now, here's something interesting that Penrose, right?
Oh, God. Penrose has lost his mind.
Prize on this, right? And he says his theory is that consciousness resides in the particle field.
I would love to see him peer review publish that paper, and if he has, just show it to me. Until then, it's his opinion, and I couldn't care less.
Well, he won the Nobel Prize for that.
No, he didn't. He's a physicist. He's not a neuroscientist. He knows nothing about consciousness.
Right. It was him and Christopher Knock. He's the neuroscientist. But they collaborated together.
I don't care.
I can try to find a link on it.
Yes, if there's a peer-reviewed paper, that's what I want to see. And I'm going to double check on what Penrose won his
It's not peer reviewed.
Dude, Penrose won his Nobel Prize for like singularity theorems of black holes and general relativity. It's nothing to do with consciousness.
Yeah, he just recently started getting into it.
Roger Penrose won half of 2020 Nobel Prize in Physics for proving the black hole formation. Yeah, no consciousness there. So you can just stop using that because it's very silly. At least here, you can try and use it on some. You can try and use it on some dumbass in a different room, but you can't use it here.
No, they were lying to me. Because, see, I believed it.
That's why you double check.
Well, that's why I asked you guys.
Sure. And we double checked and they lied. They lied to you.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
And again, this is the Science Channel. Neil deGrasse and all the cronies, right, that you see on these celebrity TV shows and their astrophysicists, they're saying that there's a copy of us in every single universe that exists.
That's the
What do you
Everett
think about that?
interpretation of quantum mechanics. That's a wave function. It's a wave function equation. You don't understand exactly how it works. It's just a branching universe in the same wave function. So it's really, really complex. And if you don't have an understanding of the basics of the quantum mechanics involved, it's extremely difficult to explain in a way that doesn't sound like woo, but it is not woo. It is 100% physically natural.
You're right. And I believe that we're on the verge of discovering it once again.
Discovering what?
What you just said.
Well, that would be already discovered.
Right. And I guess the better word would be perfecting it, right?
Well, getting it more accurate would be better, but yeah. But I mean, when it comes to quantum physics, we understand it extremely well. Every part of it except for the gravity part, we understand extremely well. And that gravity part's going to be important, but only for the earliest moments of the universe. What we know about quantum physics right now is never going to change.
Hey, so what do you think about M theory?
It's just a hypothesis that can't be tested, but I don't accept it. That's just like ever
You
an
know what's
interpretation for the
weird?
eternally inflating universe. It doesn't make sense.
You
There's
know
a
what?
there's a
Here's what's
mechanism
weird,
for multiple
Donald.
eternally inflating
It
universes.
actually makes
It
sense to
makes zero
me
sense.
when I see his videos, right?
Well, no, because we understand that
Um,
inflation is a thing, so you have to make sure that whatever you're talking about is compatible with inflation, and M theory is not.
right. I think there's more to the puzzle than what we
It it,
currently know.
it doesn't matter.
And all these guys say that.
Listen, every part of M theory contradicts inflation. They are not compatible. And we understand that inflation is the correct theory.
Hey, look, have you seen my
Whenever I hear a
PTR?
lay person saying, I think, it just makes me laugh because if you're not going to put the time in to study what you need to study and just come up with things, why does your thoughts, your feelings matter?
35 years of
I
study right here,
agree.
buddy. 35 years of study right here.
Yeah, I beat you. I got 51.
Have you studied exclusively peer-reviewed journals and textbooks?
No, what I did
Okay,
is
well, peer review
I
beats
looked
whatever
at.
you
Wait a
got.
minute. Let me tell you what I did. Let me tell you what I did.
No.
What
Peer
I
review beats
did.
everything you
Hold
got. If
on.
you mention
I agree
YouTube
with you,
or
but at least
Google
let me
or
share
AI
with you.
once, I'm just
Let
gonna
me
ignore
share
you.
with you what I at least did. What I did is I went on a binge for years of watching Star Talk with Neil deGrasse
YouTube!
Tyson
Oh my
and
God,
Brian
what did I
and
just
Brian
say?
Green,
What did I
right?
just
And
fucking
Brian
say?
Green.
I said no
I don't
goddamn
know what did
YouTube.
you say that?
I said no goddamn
Oh,
YouTube.
yeah, that's right. Okay, I forget. Sorry.
I don't care if it is
But
Neil
look at
deGrasse
my
Tyson.
PTR.
Huh?
Did you see my PTR?
No, I don't have good eyes.
Enigma, look at my PTR.
It's a little girl walking with a little boy, right?
Yeah, that was me and my first girlfriend.
Awesome.
Donald, you made the claim that quantum physics is, did you say fully understood
I said
or
very well
really
understood
understood?
except for gravity.
Uh,
And what a wave function is, and what causes measurement to collapse. There's a couple of things it doesn't really do well.
Well, okay, we don't know which interpretation is correct, but we have all three interpretations that are possible. Maybe there's four. There might be four. I think it's just three, though. Copenhagen, Bohm, and Everett. Yeah. So those are the only ones that are possible so far. So one of those is correct. I'm shooting for Everett. Most physicists, like 40% of physicists, are going with Everett.
Wait, Hermes, did you just say that was your childhood girlfriend? You said?
His first. Welcome back, Barbie.
oh my God, is that Psycho Barbie?
Barbie, come on up, darling. Do you know what makes me laugh, right? Theists get their information from other people. They don't read their books. And this is what they do when it comes to science. They'll say, oh, so-and-so told me this, or they said this. Oh, they got it wrong. Well, maybe they got God wrong. Have you thought about that?
What if they got part of God wrong?
I mean, you don't know if you're right or wrong until you go to the literature. The literature is going to tell you whether you're right or wrong, not some guy on YouTube. We have plenty of good physics that is being done, and that's what you should refer to whenever you have a hypothesis in your head, is what's already been discovered. 7 hours.
So, what's your thoughts about the subjective aspects of consciousness. You see them as
All
just
consciousness is
insignificant and not
subjective. What
worth
do you mean?
considering.
All consciousness is
No.
subjective.
1 second. There is a conscious experience occurring that is objective.
Well,
But
the experience is.
Only
Hang on.
yours.
That the
Right, but they're
experience.
still
That.
objective.
Hang on. What did I say? Hang on. That the experience is happening. Yes, that is objective. The experience itself, always subjective only.
Right, but that okay, so you're not engaging one more point. You said all the consciousness was subjective,
Yes.
which isn't true because consciousness by its very nature is objective.
Well,
because I'm having a
demonstrate
conscious
No.
consciousness objectively.
The
Where-
facets.
What?
You're wrong, Big, because
Okay, go ahead.
people experience consciousness differently,
Well, hang on,
and it
Enigma.
requires a subject.
Hang on, Enigma. Big. What?
But are they
Can you?
all-
Big.
but
Hang
they're all
on. Hang on.
experiencing
Hang on.
consciousness.
Please.
Go on.
I'm letting you go. I just need to ask a clarifying question, then you can go. What was the words that you just said? Demonstrate consciousness in objective reality. That's what I asked. Big.
Wait. Are you asking me a question now? What's your question?
It's a statement. Please demonstrate consciousness in objective reality outside of minds.
Well, you can't.
Oh, because it only exists inside of minds.
Aside from the fact, 1 second, aside from the fact I am having an objective experience.
No, you're having a
This-
subjective.
this-
You're
You're
having
having
a
a
subjective
subject,
experience about an objective thing. You're conflating. You're
Mhm.
equivocating. You're reifying. Oh my God, the amount of
No.
logical
Point is,
fallacies that
the
you're employing
fundamental-
right
1
now.
second.
Oh my God,
1 second,
and you're
1 second.
interrupting me while I'm trying to tell you that you're wrong.
I'd like to ask Big if he knows what the difference is between objective and subjective.
Let's do that.
And I'll
Define
give you a clue.
subjective.
I'll give you a clue. The word, the clue is in the name of the word.
So Big,
Please don't
please
be
define
so-
subjective
yeah,
for
yeah.
me.
Oh, who am I talking to now? Enigma
Me.
or
Talk to
Donald?
me. Talk to me. I'm asking
Go
you
ahead.
questions.
Ask me one question.
Please define subjective.
Open to interpretation.
No, that's false. Please define objective.
Subjective.
No,
1 second. Subjective.
stop. Please define object.
Objective is true. It is 1 or 0. It's
No, that's
either
false.
or.
So you don't understand how words work. You should
No.
Google these words. Objective means stance or mind independent. Subjective means stance or mind dependent. So what you're saying is just false.
Fair. Okay. It's not completely off the topic. It's not completely off the
It's utterly and completely
Not
wrong.
completely
You didn't get a single word
air.
right. You got not one single
No,
word
no,
right.
no. You because I didn't say it word for word the way it's written on the
No, because you
fucking
gave a completely
dictionary.
different definition.
No, it's kind of what I
No,
said
it's
was
not
kind
at
of
all
on
the
point.
same thing. Neither of
Open to
those were at all the
interpretation,
same thing.
Separate of minds, right?
Independent of minds and stance.
Semantics. Fucking
No,
hell.
it's not fucking semantics. You said 1
Oh,
or
no.
0. You said objective was 1 or 0. That's fucking stupid.
That just means on or off.
Respect. There you go.
Well,
If something
is
wait,
a
wait, wait, wait.
rock on
So
or
if
off?
something one sec. If
No,
it
Big,
is on,
is a rock
it is
on
on.
or
If
off?
it is off, it is off.
Oh my
Therefore,
gosh.
objective.
Is a
Objectively,
rock
it is on or
on
off. There's
or
no
off?
subjectivity in play of whether it's on or off.
Is a
So
rock
exactly, I'm not wrong.
is a rock a subject or an object?
It's an object.
Okay, so we can say
However,
that this
there are
object
those panpsychists
is
who
not
say it
mind
might
dependent.
be a
Big, let me
subject.
finish. Let me finish. So we can say that this rock can exist without a mind or an interpretation. Therefore, that would make it objective because it's an object. Yeah. Subjective means it's mind needed. You know. So it requires
Enigma,
a
you
subject.
said mind needed. That's not the way that it was phrased by Donald. Donald, get her. She didn't use
Oh,
the
for
right
goodness
words.
sake. Big. Mind dependent. Okay. My brain it's like midnight here. My brain's kind of frazzled.
I'm in the same country.
Yeah, I know. But you haven't got an excuse to have a frazzled brain because you don't work.
How the fuck do you know, you silly
Oh, because
woman?
I know, Big. I know you. I know that you're probably claiming benefits and pretending that you've been studying something.
You didn't even know a simple
Cool.
definition of
That's
a
a cool
simple
story.
word. I mean, we
I'm not wrong,
demonstrated
though,
that
am
you
I?
don't know what you're talking about.
You are fully wrong.
What?
He said that you're wrong, Donald.
No, no,
No,
no.
Enigma, I said you're wrong about your espousals about my life
Oh,
You know what?
really?
style.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what do you do for work?
You.
I'm a psychologist.
Oh, you must be a terrible one.
Yeah.
Who are your
Sure, don't do
patients?
that. Just answer the
I
question.
I don't have any patience.
Oh, okay. What does that mean then? You're a
Huh?
researcher.
Are you in
You're a
research?
researcher.
Enigma, are you single?
Oh gosh.
No.
Okay,
Is the
good.
answer
Let's
to
move
that.
past that. Awesome. So, Big, answer Enigma's question, please.
It was what do I do for a job? Is that to do with the title of the room, or do we
I
want
mean,
to know more
Enigma
about
was
me?
curious. How about we just answer the question, then move on?
How about I don't tell none of you people about any of my life, and we just crack on with the topic?
I mean, she was
Sure,
very willing
okay.
to. Well, okay, if you don't want to, I couldn't care less. Let's just move on then.
No, we can move on from that. But just notice that I can. My job is actually reading people, non-verbal and verbal. And it's a bit more difficult to do it when you can't see the person, but I know who I'm talking to.
It's an excellent skill to have.
Beautiful story there. Almost sounds
Not
like you
a
made that up, like
story.
people make up the idea of God.
Yeah, people make up gods. We have for our.
It sounds like you're basing your ideas in faith.
I don't have faith. I reject all faith positions.
Donald, it doesn't all revolve around you.
I
We're talking
do
about
have faith in
Enigma.
some things. I do have faith in some things. Like
Well,
every time I get in a car, I
how can you
have.
believe? How can you
Oh
have
my
faith?
goodness!
I
I
wouldn't
have.
define that as faith.
Hello. I have faith that I'm going to get
Hello?
to point
You have
B without crashing, you know, and
fuck off.
otherwise I
That has
wouldn't get in
nothing
the
to do with
car.
cars.
I mean, that's just
Apparently to
defining
do with
faith
my
as
occupation.
trust.
Oh, Big,
You
you're
have a.
just triggered right now.
I'm not
You've got
triggered.
verbal
You sound
diarrhea. You wouldn't
triggered
even let
because you
anyone
just won't
talk.
shut up
You
and let
made
others
a
talk.
claim based off of
See, Big, listen.
faith,
Big, listen.
but you
Oh, here
seemingly
we
get
go.
a problem. You seemingly got a problem.
So, Big, listen.
See
If
that?
you unmute
That
again,
is the
if you
green bean.
unmute again, I'm going to move you to the audience. So, you are triggered because you're not following the mod's directions, you're over-talking people, and you won't shut up to engage in the conversation. Those are all signs of being triggered. Silly human.
Welcome back.
That's exactly what I expect from a theist. That's exactly what... sorry, an apologist. That's exactly what I expect from an apologist. That's the perfect response.
manners.
Thank you. Thank you for demonstrating your God cannot exist.
I mean, Donald, if Big is an apologist, he's doing a pretty bad job.
I mean, all apologists do a bad job, so it's just church tradition.
I don't understand. What's the claim? I'm an apologist. What does that
No,
mean?
do you believe in God, Big?
Yes.
See?
Which God?
I haven't got a specific one.
Oh, God.
Oh, you just made it up.
Just pulled it right out of your
the
rectum
idea
elbow
of
deep.
God is quite convincing
The
to me.
idea of God. Okay, what is the idea of God?
That the universe
I
didn't
don't
just
care
spring out
about
of nothing.
ideas. The universe is not God. It doesn't have consciousness. This is very silly. Oh my
I
God,
know it
dude! You just don't know how reality works.
Yeah, God is not real, guys.
God is absolutely
Welcome,
stupid.
Rel. Thank you for coming on stage.
Yo.
How are you?
Good, man. What's going on?
I can't find my robe, and I'm a little upset about that because I'm cold.
Rel, get ready to be triggered.
I don't get triggered. I'm just gonna engage in the conversation.
C4T, thank you for coming out.
That's what's going to trigger you. The lack of conversation.
Well, I think Rel probably has a little bit more of a handle over his impulse control than Big probably will.
He's already doing better.
So, what questions do you guys have? I am a believer of God. Yes, I am.
All right. So why do you
I
believe
am
in
a
God?
believer. Because I can feel the presence.
I don't
How do
consider
you
feelings
know what a
evidence.
god feels like?
Hang on, let me go first and then you can go, okay? Is that okay? Enigma? I'll let you go right after me. Is that okay?
Absolutely, I'll go on mute.
No, I mean, when I say something, you say something right after, but I want to go first. So, yeah, I don't consider feelings evidence. Let's hear. Enigma, your turn.
Yeah, I would like to know how you know what a god feels like.
That's a good question.
Well, so let's talk about what God is. So my
Just avoid the question.
ideology
Just
of it is
completely pivot and ignore the question that was asked and ask me a
what
Yeah.
completely different
what I
question and answer that one.
was what I was referring to the question she asked. How do you the feeling of it? Yes,
You
I'm going
didn't. No,
into the feeling of
Come
it,
in,
you
Ralph. You're
pivoted
about to
to
get triggered.
what God is instead of what your feelings are.
and I'm going to explain the feeling of it, Donald.
Okay, go ahead.
So the feeling. My ideology of the feeling is a force of divine love, creation, and peace manifested through the physical things on earth.
Okay, there's so many
That's what.
contradictions just in that one statement that it blows my mind. So creation has never happened for starters. Plus, how do you know where did you get what is your source for that these feelings must come from God? What is that?
Well, so when it comes to sourcing, as far I know, scientists like to prove everything, but when it comes to
No,
like
that's
the
wrong.
spirit, when it comes to the spiritual realm, there's no evidence behind it.
No,
It's
of
more of a
course
feeling
not.
and
So
an
it doesn't
There's
experience.
not
exist.
no evidence.
Well, it's not that it doesn't exist; it's just something that you have to experience on your own.
Experience is not
Yeah, but
So,
evidence.
you
So the spirit realm does not exist until somebody can demonstrate it to exist.
Many data is collected through personal accounts, which is subjective. So they use that to give objective truths, statistics and such. Yeah. Do you see the problem?
It's appeal to popularity there, buddy.
yeah. So when it comes to the spiritual aspect of life, it's not something that can be proved. It's just an experience that
It
you feel. So I
that's
respect. So I
nothing
understand.
then. That's just imaginary.
No,
Stop.
it's not that
Stop.
it's not.
Stop.
It's not
Stop.
that it's
Stop.
not
Stop. Stop for one
nothing.
second. Stop for 1 second.
It's not that it's not
Stop for
nothing.
one
It's just
second.
something
I'll
that you
let you
haven't
go. I'll
experienced,
let you
Donald.
go in a second. I'll let you go in a second. So until you can demonstrate spirit, you don't get to use it in an argument
But why can I use it in an argument?
because you cannot demonstrate it.
Well, why are we? How are we here, Donald?
How are we here? Evolution,
Did we just come out of thin
abiogenesis.
air?
How are
No,
we here?
evolution and
Did we just come out of thin?
Oh
Did we
my
just come out of
fucking
thin
Christ,
air?
dude! If you ask me a question, allow me to answer the fucking question. Abiogenesis and evolution. You may unmute.
Abiogenesis and evolution.
Yes.
Okay. So again, everything has to have a start,
False.
right? Okay. So since we agree on that aspect,
We
everything has
do
to have a
not agree.
Well,
I
start.
we
So
just
don't agree
told you.
with
Oh
that.
my fucking Christ. I just told you that was false, which is the opposite of agreement. You piece of shit.
oh,
I'm done
I
talking
didn't
to
I
you.
didn't hear
Enigma, it's
I
your
didn't hear
fucking
the
turn.
false.
I'm tired of talking to liars.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Are you triggered yet? I told you, Ralph.
Yeah. So, Rel, just
What's going on?
quickly, if everything has to have a
I love your
cause,
accent, by the way.
well, thank you. If everything has to have a cause, what was God's cause?
So again, I don't think it was a cause. I think it was just
You think, you think, you think.
So
Why
I
would
can.
I
So
care about what you
what
think?
I
Enigma,
can
you're a psychologist. Is that what you said?
ign-
Psychologist? I want to get this
enigma.
correct.
What I can
Did you
agree
say
with you on.
psychologist?
What I
Yes,
can agree
I'm
with
not
you.
a
Okay. So
psychotherapist,
you're a
Big,
psychologist. So
okay?
much of the data that you deal with is based on what people feel and think.
No,
Yes.
incorrect.
Yes.
No, not
Hold
me
on.
personally. Biggs, try again. But
Yes, ma'am.
Rel, why would if we're looking for something to be um
Mhm.
definitive, is the best way of getting to the answer just saying I feel, I think? Because feelings are not
Okay.
facts. And we see this in psychology,
Okay.
Big, funny enough, where people's feelings can determine things that are not true, therefore inducing things like
Okay.
anxiety, depression.
Okay.
But yeah, unfortunately, when we're dealing with thoughts and feelings
Okay.
and talking about something that is, the two are not synonymous. There is no link between the two.
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait, wait. So much of your data doesn't come through questionnaires.
Oh, big,
Wait, wait, wait. Just bear.
calm down.
I'm not angry.
I've just
I'm really
told
not angry.
you I'm not a psychotherapist,
I'm not
okay?
talking about psychotherapy. I'm talking about
Great.
psychology. The field of psychology.
Fantastic.
Is
Yes.
research not in?
I'm in the field of behavior. I'm a behavior specialist.
Okay.
Okay? Has nothing to do with thoughts and feelings and all to do with body language, verbal cues, non-verbal cues, micro expressions, things like that.
I would like to
What
answer your question.
motivates people to do things? What motivates people to act in a way that they are acting has nothing to do with thoughts and feelings at this point, okay?
Sure.
So just calm down, get a grip. Everything's going to be okay.
All right.
Rel,
Yes, ma'am. So not all the time. Sometimes feelings are accurate. Sometimes feelings are not. Actually, I take that back. I think feelings are always 100%. Um, and
What?
as far as
No,
the, as far
no,
as the,
no, 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 no. I can demonstrate you to be wrong right now. I used to have the feeling that humans weren't important enough to split universes. Now I know that universe splitting actions happen 5,000 times a second in every human body. So feelings are not 100% accurate. That is stupidly false.
so Enigma. So the question you asked me about, um, how do I know God exists? So when it comes to that, I cannot answer that question.
They
But
never
only way I
can.
know that God exists is based off the
I don't
experiences
care about
experiences I
experiences.
experienced in my life and
Why does it
how I feel
always
in certain moments in certain
experience?
activities.
Why does it always come down to
You heard
experience with
me?
these
You heard me,
people?
Enigma?
I
So
don't
that's how I
accept it.
know God exists.
I
Like,
don't accept experience as
it's
evidence for anything.
madness, Donald.
I know it's
It's madness.
bonkers.
It's like I'm talking to somebody who has completely and utterly detached from reality. Because when I asked if he believed in God, he said yes, he believed in God. Now he's saying he knows God exists, which
Different.
is
How does he
completely
know
different to who I
God
believe.
I
exists?
think that's what we're trying to
Does he
get
have
at.
we already explained
proof?
it. Well,
How?
like
It was
again, you can't. When it comes to
incoherent
the spirit realm, you can't
gibberish.
prove anything. It's based off of your
Exactly.
What?
experiences.
I can
Oh my
demonstrate things. Are
God.
you
How do
kidding
you
Why
me?
do
Don't
know?
tell me
people
what I
lie
can and
to
cannot
How can
do.
you?
themselves like that?
I can demonstrate
Well,
things to
again,
be true.
how do we get here then?
Isn't that the
Oh
same
my
thing?
God, I already answered that. Abiogenesis and evolution. Don't ask that question again. Stop resetting and looping.
So it has to have a start,
No.
right?
No, that's not what happens.
Well,
So
earlier you said yes
things
though.
listen. We go from chemistry to organic chemistry to complex system
Okay.
chemistry to abiogenesis to evolution. This is not a
Okay.
this is not a it started at some time. This is a spectrum that doesn't really have a beginning, because whenever you get to the beginning of abiogenesis, you switch to the planet, and when the planet began, and then when the star began, and then when the galaxy began, and then when the cluster began, and then when the universe began. So it doesn't have a beginning. This is just
All right.
nonsense.
Okay. So then, what about consciousness? Where did that come from?
Can I speak when you
Evolution.
guys are done?
The
Thanks.
brain.
So you think
You can't
consciousness
speak
has the
anything about
power?
consciousness because
I don't think consciousness
you
has
only
power.
studied
No.
behavior.
I don't think consciousness has power, no.
Consciousness has power.
Consciousness
But
does not stand in causal relation, to quote a
it's
theist.
not separate from the body. So the body uses electrical, chemical, and
Prove it.
hormonal energy all the time. We
ATP.
ingest
Prove
food
it.
to
Search
give
the Krebs
ourselves
cycle. Just look at the
energy.
Krebs cycle, right? That's the thing.
The Krebs cycle, yeah.
The Krebs cycle. Is that
Krebs.
what you said?
Hmm.
Kreb.
Kreb. I will
Krebs.
look into this.
Yeah, that's the thing that runs cells.
And look into the hang on 1 second.
I am really mad that I cannot find my robe. No, this is not. Damn it. Shoot. I'm
So, guys,
freezing.
the reason why
Ow!
God exists.
Oh! Sorry.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I hurt myself. It
He's
happens all
just
the time. Just ignore me.
Oh.
It's an autistic ovary. Autistic sensory.
It's not
Purple.
autism. It's my EDS, asshole. Fuck off.
And autism isn't a learning disability. So if you're trying to use it as some form of put down, autism is not. It's a neurological condition that just has the brain shaping a different way.
Plus, it's a superpower.
Yeah, and what's wrong with having?
Who said
What's wrong
anything
with
was a
having?
problem?
And what's
Who
wrong
said
with
there was a
having?
problem with it?
All right, let's
The
just
guy
move
said,
on.
I
How about we move
It was the
on?
way.
said
It
it
was
was
the way
a
you said
sensory
it.
Okay, let's move on to me.
Let's move on.
The reason why God exists and the reason why I believe in God, which is the same thing, is because people do horrific crimes on the planet, and it's not just about the law, it's about morals. And there are people that we walk amongst pedophiles.
Oh
And
my
they're
gosh,
everywhere.
let's not do that here. Let's
they-
not do that here. Let's not do that here, okay? I don't care
There's
about politics.
pedophiles, therefore God
I
Hang on,
want to talk.
I'm gonna mute everybody, and if anybody unmutes, you get moved to the audience right now. I don't care about politics.
Big deal.
Oh my goodness, what did I just say? So I don't care about politics in this room. We don't need to talk about it. The pedo stuff is not suitable for YouTube. I am live on YouTube. They don't like that. Don't say those words. Don't talk about that. You unmuted. Do I have to move you to the audience? So we don't need to talk about any of that, okay? We can move on. And plus, none of that will ever demonstrate God.
So Enigma, how do you feel about meditation?
I've experienced
Okay, well, let me
everything that
finish.
meditation has to
Let me
offer. It's all in your
finish.
mind.
I won't
I'd
say
actually
nothing
Enigma.
to mess up your YouTube channel. Let me finish. I won't say nothing to mess up your YouTube channel. You got my gist. And the reason is because there's a lot of things that go on that not everybody knows about, that goes unheard and
I don't care. How does it demonstrate
It's
God?
unbelievable. I'm not done, Donald.
But how does it demonstrate God? I get it. Bad things
I'm
happen.
not done.
But
I'm
I
not
get
done.
it. But I get it.
Finish. I'm
Bro,
not going to tell
that's
you
Oh
what
my
demonstrates God
fucking
is.
Christ.
Now, stop
Holy shit.
yelling.
These people are
Calm
babies.
down.
These people are fucking
that's good, bro.
babies.
What the
Oh
fuck's
my
wrong?
So like
God.
I was saying,
Put the armor of God on and calm down.
like I was saying, these people that do these terrible things, they will.
Okay, like I said, we need to move on
Thank
away
you,
from
Donald.
that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I
Thank
tried
you,
and
Donald.
tried and tried to tell you to move away from that. Now listen, Bethany, I can only invite you back up this last time. If you don't control yourself and stop talking about this and get to the point where it demonstrates that we get it. Bad things happen all over the place. I understand. You don't have to list them all out and then get to your point. We get the bad part, okay? Bad things happen. Now, connect the bad things happening to the God thing. That would be impressive. That's the thing that we care about. Do not list any more bad things. We get it. All the bad things happen. We understand the bad things happen. So don't. Oh, she left. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, good. So don't list the bad things anymore. Okay? Remember, this is the only time I can do this.
What's his Krebs cycle got to do with consciousness? Just so I'm
It
clear.
is
I'm looking
because
at
It has to
it,
do
like
with
I see a
cells.
direct.
It is because.
Okay, but you said it's got something to do with consciousness.
No one
though.
said
That
Of
is
course,
where it
I'm gonna
came up.
answer the question. Of
Bro,
course,
let
I'm
her
gonna
hurry
answer
up,
the
bro, because her
question.
voice is annoying as fuck.
Okay, congratulations to you. I forgot you're the only person on the planet.
Go ahead, talk. Hurry
So
up, please.
yes. So basically, people get punished and they go to hell, and this is why God exists.
You need to demonstrate hell. So what you need to do right now is demonstrate hell
And
exists.
you can believe.
No, Bethany,
you can
stop,
believe
stop,
that you're
stop.
gonna
Oh my God, these
evaporate.
people are babies. These people are babies. Stop, Bethany. You have to
You can
demonstrate.
believe that you're gonna evaporate.
Stop, Bethany. You have to stop for a second. Demonstrate that hell.
I'm leaving.
Thank you. Please leave. Thank you.
Never again will I come back here.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Fucking
Thank you so much.
baby. What a
Okay,
microbrain baby.
What's
Oh
that?
my
What's that?
God.
Wait, hold on, babe.
Guys, this is
Baby.
Donald's room. This is Donald's room. When Donald
shit.
is talking, please don't talk over him.
Okay,
Asked me to look into Krebs. Sorry, my apologies. I looked into the Krebs cycle, and it doesn't seem to have anything to do with consciousness.
No one
I'm
ever
just
said it did.
confused
It
by that.
runs cells. It runs cells. No one ever said it has anything to do
We
with
were talking
consciousness.
about consciousness, and you told me to look into this.
For cells. It's the thing that runs cells. Oh my God. We were
Okay,
talking
but I
about
was asking you,
abiogenesis and
where does
evolution.
consciousness come from?
Evolution.
I was what?
Evolution is the thing that
Do
makes
you
consciousness.
understand? Do you understand how we metabolize energy? Do you understand it? If not, go and look at the Krebs cycle.
Wait. But what's that got to do with consciousness?
Because
We were
it wasn't
talking
about
about
consciousness. No, we weren't. We
Yeah.
were talking about energy and the brain and the body using energy and how it gets the energy.
I literally
And the
said.
way
Sorry, I'm gonna say this real quick and then you can finish up. I literally said the Krebs cycle is the thing that runs the cell. Those were my exact words. Sorry, go ahead. Enigma.
You seemingly
No, Enigma. Enigma
overlook.
needs to finish up.
so we eat fat, okay? Fat. Everything eats fat. Plants have fat. Everything has fat. Correct?
Lipids.
It has a certain amount of fat. And if it doesn't, then our biological systems will turn that into fat. And if we eat too much food, we store the fat. Now, the way that we get rid of the fat is through the Krebs cycle, whether it's anaerobic or aerobic. And we usually breathe out a lot of the fat that we have in our body. It's part of the respiratory system as well as the Krebs cycle. Okay. So when we're talking about energy, energy isn't something that we have. We use energy of the universe to exist. That's what I was getting at. So our brains. Sorry, go on.
No, finish up.
Is that not spiritual?
No, not at all.
Wait, so how do you feel about meditation?
Enigma gets to finish up. She was almost done, I swear.
So the energy that we use never gets destroyed and it can never be created. And it can transmute from one thing to another. So we will
Transform would probably be a better
ingest.
word.
Yeah. And the Krebs cycle is linked also to the thyroid gland, which also deals with our body temperature and our heat. The heat energy, kinetic energy will turn into heat energy, and will also expel a lot of the carbon, from our bodies. The carbon, once we inhale oxygen, the carbon is then taken out, and that's how we process energy. So our brains use a mixture of hormonal, chemical and electrical energy, okay? And this is what is the reason why we have consciousness. This is why we
did
have
a leap of logic. Okay.
No,
How have I done a leap of logic?
You did a leap of logic because you're talking about how fat is broken down into energy, how things can't come from nothing, and how the body uses.
Who said anything about something can't come from nothing?
You literally said things transmute into other things. You said things don't come from nothing.
When I told her that transforms would be a
No,
better word,
I said energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Okay, cool. It's on YouTube, so you can go back and listen to it.
She said that energy can't be created or destroyed. Those were her words.
Saying because the body and the brain produces energy in a certain
It doesn't
methodology,
produce energy. That's not what she said. No. Stop. You lied about what she said. No. You've lied about what she said.
The body doesn't produce energy.
Exactly. She never said that.
You said it runs off of particular energy sources.
Yes, it uses the energy of the universe. Yeah,
that's exactly the word she used the first time.
We ingest part of the. Hang on, Big. Listen, if you want to learn something, I'm willing to teach you.
Do I need to make her a mod to control you?
No, please don't. No, don't. But part of the 7 signs of life is the fact that we have to have some form of nutrition. Every living organism has to ingest a certain amount of energy to exist. Plants,
or
from the sun, whether it's photosynthesis. Or from us, by ingestion, and also from the sun by way of vitamin D and things like that. So, yes, we have to be able to have that ability to live. That's what life is. The 7 signs of life, which, any second grader would know about. It's the actual. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm wasting my time, Donald. He's bored.
You are
You
because you're
see, I'm
talking
I'm
too much.
wasting my time on people
You are,
that
because you
haven't
haven't.
educated
One sec,
themselves.
one sec.
Yeah, I
You're
get
doing a
it.
very good job of explaining how the body runs off of certain energy sources. Well done. But you did not do
Well,
anything
good. I
to.
just want her
One
to
second,
stop
one second.
talking. She
You did
talks too
nothing to
much.
demonstrate how, therefore, consciousness.
Yes, we
Because
Technically,
did. Are you
oh
kidding
therefore,
me?
my gosh.
An
how?
awareness of the environment
Oh,
would be a
you guys
huge
proven
evolution.
consciousness. Wow, you
Stop.
guys
Oh
should
my
get a
God, you
Nobel
must stop or I'm
Prize.
going to move you to the audience honest. So listen, having an awareness of your environment would be a huge evolutionary advantage and would absolutely be selected for. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
you
what we
think she
call God
talks
of the
too much?
gaps. I ain't gonna
Donald,
play.
don't you think she talks too much?
Do
Mikhail,
you
your
know the
microphone's garbage. I can't understand what you're saying.
yeah,
I
and
said,
he's
don't you
sound
think she
stoned.
talks too
It's
much?
amazing
Well, if
how
I talk
it's
to
amazing that you can tell just from the microphone quality if it's an atheist or a theist 90% of the time.
That's terrible. Anyway, Enigma, you did nothing for proving consciousness. I don't care
That's
what.
false. She
Well,
did. You're wrong.
nothing.
Oh my fucking Christ.
we have evidence that we can prove the brain
Jesus
is in
Christ, you're
control
just
of
denying reality
consciousness.
now. Shit. I didn't even put it on the table. It just fell straight down. You're just denying reality now. Evolution would absolutely select for an awareness of the environment. That's just silly to deny.
That's another story, my
No,
friend.
it's not. It's the same
Yes, it
story.
is. No, it's a story. You're saying
In your mind,
consciousness
it's a
exists
story.
because
In
of
objective
evolution.
reality,
Would
in objective
evolution
no,
be
no. Okay,
more
stop. I'm tired of talking over you.
beneficial?
I am so fucking tired of talking over you. Whenever a mod tells you to stop talking for a second, you have to stop talking for a second, okay? So, I don't care that you don't understand evolution and how it works, but absolutely consciousness would be selected for. That's just silly to deny. I gotta find my lighter. There it is. Wish my robe were that easy to find. I've looked all over the house. Kitchen! I haven't looked in the kitchen yet. Maybe.
Boom her.
So yes, she absolutely explained how evolution could cause consciousness because an awareness of the environment would be selected for because it would be a gigantic advantage.
And
She didn't prove it to me.
it has to
She
be.
didn't
It
prove
has
nothing
to
to me.
be. It has to be because if we didn't have an awareness of our environment and didn't have a consciousness, I doubt that we would be having a conversation now.
It'd be impossible for us to get past microbes. If you don't know where to find food, you can't get enough to store up.
Do you know where the information is stored in a cell? Do you know anything about a cell? Do you know anything about, I don't know, the mitochondria, the endoplasmic reticulum, the nucleus? Do you know anything about what's in a cell?
Endosymbiosis, you ever heard that term?
Endosymbiosis. Yes, external. Excuse me.
So do you know any of those things, Big?
Guys, Andrew's having a room right now. I'm gonna go debate there, guys.
You're just gonna run away. Have fun.
Enjoy the get along gang.
Theists are apologists are cowards.
Yeah, say the one who doesn't leave his room.
I can't wait for David to leave. Please leave soon, David.
Herbaceous Kingdom, welcome, Ajax.
I don't know. I'm starting to get a crush on me, but
no, I don't.
I'm gonna go with a no on that one.
Wait for you to leave.
Enigma is really not open for negotiation.
Listen, Enigma, listen, you're a cool person, but you gotta control your condescending tone. It's very
oh my fucking Christ! Every condescending tone you get, you have earned, motherfucker. You earn condescending because you are an ignorant fuck who says that other people are wrong without any evidence whatsoever, and you just say nuh-uh. That is deserving of condescension.
But Enigma, I just sent you a friend request. Hope you respond. I'm willing to ignore our trouble relationship.
I'll respond. I'll respond in due course.
Fair enough.
So
I
let me just
find it
clarify.
hilarious. I find it hilarious that the apologists come in here over and over and over, and they dissolve into insults, and they insult us for 20 minutes and then run away, and then they come back and they just think like nothing happened. Like, we didn't get
Insult?
insulted
Yeah,
by you for
Nick
30
would
what
call
minutes.
me a
insult?
benefit
Donald, what
scrounging
insult have?
homeless person or some shit.
Yeah,
The only person dropping ad hominems here is fucking you two.
I have never
yeah,
once dropped an ad
exactly. I don't
hominem. I
know.
have never once said that you are
Yeah,
wrong because you're stupid. That never happened.
Oh, I have.
I want to. I want to go back and forth on this.
At least she's fucking honest.
Yeah, at least Enigma's honest. I'm like Donald's.
No,
usually-
I
no,
have
no,
never thrown
no.
an ad
Donald has
hominem. I
never
don't do
said
that.
that anyone is stupid or tried to put anyone down
But
like that. It
Enigma,
was
I
me.
sent
I
you.
will
I
tell
sent
you
you a
that
friend
you are
request
wrong.
due
I
time.
will tell you that you are wrong, how you're wrong, what to do to make you right, and then I'll tell you you're fucking stupid.
Hopefully, we can have
Donald,
an honest
Enigma literally said you called people names.
That's not an ad hominem. That's just an insult. An ad hominem. An ad hominem. Listen very carefully. And that listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. An ad hominem is whenever you say that an argument is wrong because the person is stupid. I have never done that. Barbie, welcome.
Yes, you kind of have.
So,
Just
Donald,
show
when you
evidence
call
of
me
that,
an effing
motherfucker.
pussy, that's
You
supposed
piece
to-
of shit lying sack of shit. Show evidence of that, you motherfucker.
You can literally tell people that come in the room and talk about their feelings
Exactly.
and how they're fucking stupid.
Yes, but I don't
Their
say they're
feelings are
wrong
proof
because
of
they're
nothing.
stupid. I say they're wrong, and then I say they're stupid. I explain how
This
they're
is the reason why I
wrong,
don't like to engage in this.
and then I say they're stupid.
This is the reason why I don't engage in
Donald
this.
only ever says that people are
David,
stupid
you're off for that one.
after giving them the correct information that they literally they don't understand it. So that that makes you
Usually
stupid. If you
over and
can't
over and
retain that
over.
information,
Enigma, I'm still not letting you get away with the fact that you thought you told me you explained how consciousness works, and you definitely didn't.
well,
You said
I will
nothing
tell you.
how
I will
I
tell
did it.
you
She did
again.
it
produces
3 times.
thought,
See,
self-awareness,
this is why
subjective
apologists are
experience.
lying sacks of shit, because we did explain it 3 fucking times.
No, you didn't.
You're lying. You're lying.
So
Have you
so
ever
Big.
considered the argument from nuh-uh?
So Big, I have a question for you. This is a hypothetical.
If we're gonna be acting childish, I'll go fully into it. Me.
Big, come on.
Your mummy's
Let me
fat.
ask you a
My daddy
question.
would be your daddy.
Come on, let me ask you a question. If you was in a car crash and you were in a coma and your GCS was 0 and you had no consciousness, would you expect the hospital to look and give you a brain scan to see if there was any brain activity? Or would you just say to them, or would you just think it would be okay for them to say, do you know what, we're going to turn Big's, life support machine off because, we feel that he doesn't have consciousness?
If you guys want me, go ahead, guys. I'm sorry, Big. Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead. Yours is more important.
Never mind. You can't answer the question. That's fair enough. I've got it. No worries.
I was about to. I was just being nice. Have you ever heard of locked-in syndrome? Have you ever heard of locked-in syndrome? Yes or
I'll
no?
answer your
Yes or
question
no?
when you've answered my
I
hypothetical.
am answering your question with this question. Have you heard of locked-in
Answer a
syndrome?
question with a question. You answer a question with an answer.
Okay, well, I'll tell you then, as soon as we don't want to engage. Locked-in syndrome is when a person is having a conscious experience. They are conscious. They just lack the capacity to manifest, to demonstrate it. Sorry.
You're talking
because
about
they've lost. 1 second.
catatonia. You're talking about a catatonic person.
Oh, I don't think I was
Big.
talking.
You're talking
I think I
about
was
catatonia, and unfortunately,
I was
that does not answer my
think I was
question.
talking.
Would you want them to find out by mean?
think I
Oh,
was
Jesus
talking.
It's funny
Christ!
because The real
Thank
Derek
I
you.
Pulse
give
is the
up.
one
I give up.
that
They
flopped
just
in
Thank
want.
the
you.
If they want to run
Thank
their
you.
mouth, let them.
like
I'm just gonna sit
a
here and laugh.
second of
Thank
a
you.
nice second of
Hey,
So
Enigma, I have a
anyway,
question for
with
you,
a
Enigma. I
hundred
have a
and
question
yeah,
for
go
you.
for it, brother.
very hard to describe.
Enigma, I have a question for you, Enigma.
Also got more likes than the one
You see, I
than
can
the
be a
other real
buffoon as well.
Hey,
has like
Enigma.
superpowers and something which I
Makiel,
think
has anyone ever
is
told you
just
that you're
funny.
very monotonous? Do you know what that word
Yeah,
means?
yeah. Enigma, I
Listen,
have a question. Go
listen,
ahead.
listen. Do you want to know what a
Makiel,
monotomy
has
is?
anybody ever
Your,
told you that you're
listen. No,
monotonous?
no, 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 no. Guess what? Your motherfucking pussy is monotonous,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah,
Yeah,
they have then, obviously,
yeah,
because you just got
yeah,
triggered.
yeah, yeah. Just like that.
Enigma,
So,
that's your
Yeah.
question.
Sorry, who you asking the
my
question?
question, my hypothetical question was for Big,
Enigma,
and he
Enigma, I have a question for
couldn't
you.
answer. He couldn't answer it. Maybe you could answer it, David,
No,
if
no,
I
no.
give it
I'm
to
not.
you.
I have to go because I have to start cooking
Okay,
and
bye
things
then.
to start.
Bye. See
But
you
I do have a
later.
question for you. I
No,
do
I
have a
don't
sincere
answer
question.
questions. I don't answer questions.
No, it's not. It's not a. It's not a
No, I
question.
don't answer questions. No, sorry. You see, I can play games as well. It's
No, she's a
all
No,
good.
behavioral
I'm not.
All good
psychologist.
in the
I'm
She
hood.
only goes with
not in the
what the
debate
body
mode there.
does.
I'm actually
She
in
can't deal
a
with what
very
brain
Surely
friendly.
it
does.
must be time for the drug run. Surely.
Objectivity. She only deals with the objectivity of human bodies.
She's crafty. It was very crafty.
David, I've played the game. I understand the game. There is no besting me.
Let me ask you a question. Are you? Do you have? Are you a Satanist? I'm not saying you believe in the devil, but are you? Do you
No,
hold?
I don't believe in Satan. Why would I be a Satanist?
I mean, you don't have to, because I know there are a lot of atheists who are Satanists.
Why would I be a Satanist?
You
I
might
mean,
believe
that just
in
makes no
that.
sense. If I was a
You might
Satanist, then
subscribe
I
to.
would
You might
believe in a
subscribe to that.
God, wouldn't I?
You may hope you. You
No,
may hope.
listen to me. If I
Subscribe to
was a
their moral views.
Satanist, I would be believing in a God, wouldn't I?
Not necessarily. Not
Oh
necessarily.
my
There are.
goodness. Oh my God. Who created
No,
Satan?
no, not necessarily.
Oh, not
It's not
necessarily.
as simple as you
Not
think it is.
necessarily. I thought you said not necessarily just then.
No, because there are atheists who are Satanists.
No, they're
To
not. They're
them,
not
Satan is just
Satanists.
a.
They're not
To,
Satanists. They're not Satanists.
I
They're
mean,
not
you.
Satanists. They
I'm not sure if you have the
they
authority to
have
tell them
formed
that.
a church called the Church of Satan just to piss off theists. They do not believe in Satan. They've got statues of Baphomet because they want to piss off the theists. I disagree with that personally. I think that's stupid because all you're doing is giving a theist, the impression that atheists are Satanists. But yeah, unfortunately, the people who are atheists who are a part of this Church of
I'm sure there are
Satan.
people who are. I'm
Yeah.
sure there are people who are doing that. What you're saying, but
I
do
would
think
say I
there are
would
some
say
people.
more people in the church are satanic than
You have to
anyone
Okay,
be
outside of the church.
you have to be a Christian before
before
you
you
can
make
be a
attacks,
Satanist because
but
Yahweh
but
created the devil. So if
I,
you're not a Christian, you can't
I
be a
want to
Satanist.
ask a question for the technique. What I'm saying is that do you
No,
hold
Donald
do
was
you
giving
hold
you a bit of
fast?
information there, David. What
Hold
did
on, because
Donald just say? What did
I'm
Donald just
having two
say?
conversations at once. I
No,
want to first deal with.
David, I
Uh,
understood what Donald said. How can I understand what Donald said and you don't? Do you have a
so are we
problem
gonna play this
retaining
game, guys? Are we gonna?
information? Do you have
Willful
He's
slow
gonna.
ignorance.
processing speeds?
Willful ignorance is the answer to that question, Enigma.
Donald
I'm gonna
said,
go. Andrew Sage
that
try.
God created Satan, so they would
Yahweh.
have had to have been a believer in a God to actually believe in Satan. Do you agree?
That's you mean for those who hold to a Satanist view
Oh my
or
gosh. Oh my
Satan.
God.
They don't answer
Are,
questions at all.
are
They
you
never answer
stupid?
questions.
Can this one
It's
stop talking? Or she just
stupendously frustrating.
Oh,
talk.
shut
Shut
up, you
up.
monotonous
That's
bastard.
what you really need to do. What you need to do is go wash your motherfucking monotonous pussy, bitch. That's what you need to do.
No, you don't wash your pussy, darling. It's self-cleaning.
All I'm
Oh,
saying,
that's
Enigma,
amazing.
do
Straight
you
from the mouth,
share?
too.
All
Pretty
I'm
God,
saying,
just for
Enigma,
that
is
He
last
that do you
chose
statement
to go to
you
the mouth.
sympathize
made,
with them?
that is dirty.
Drills,
Do
welcome
you
to the
sip
stage.
that
It's
in
very
Django?
dirty.
For your
She,
stinky,
she
nasty
needs some
minge.
good
And Reagan,
bath.
welcome to the
She
room.
needs
Thank
a
you for
bath.
coming by.
Yeah, Enigma,
Yo,
all I
girl
was
said she
asking, do you
don't wash her
sympathize
minge.
with their
That's
view as
crazy.
do as I wilt? Enigma, do you sympathize with their view?
I love how a man is
Uh,
telling a woman how
you
to
said,
deal
you
with her
said,
own body.
That's
you said the
amazing,
pom
isn't
pom
it?
stinks. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I would never
Yeah,
ever do
just
that
that.
to
So
any
yes,
woman.
yes. If you want to have personal hygiene, you clean the exterior. You do not clean the interior. If you do clean the interior,
You
you're
said the
killing
pom
the
pom
good
stinks yourself.
bacteria, and then you're open to infection, yeast infection,
That's true.
staph infection, all different types. So
You said
yeah.
the pom pom cleans
Unfortunately,
itself.
you're absolutely wrong.
You said it's
So
a
Yes,
Told
Judge
you.
if
Judy.
self-sustaining
you
organism.
sleep with people who wash inside themselves, then you are very prone to getting
Wait
an
a second.
infection.
Wait a
Hell
second.
yeah, if they
Wait a
putting their
second. I need to
bacteria out
interrupt for something
there for
kind of
you.
important. This is very important. This is a
Hey,
moderation,
Donald.
point of moderation. No, this is a point of
Hey,
moderation.
Donald.
I apologize. This is a point of moderation. So in C4T, M4N, motherfucker with a hard R. Who was that? Who used the hard R? Please put it in chat.
What's a hard R? I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah.
The N
Hey,
word with a
Donald.
hard R.
If you,
I
oh,
think
okay.
Donald talking
I
about the
think
Oh, you said
word he don't
N
I
like.
think
word
he
with a
was
hard
talking
R.
about how you say motherfucker, Donald.
Oh, is
I
that
think
what it
that's what he
is?
was referencing.
Oh, well then I
I
don't
think
care.
that's what he was referencing.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Donald.
my bad.
If you want to see
Yeah, I found
great
motherfucker
interlocuting,
with a hard R. That's
come to
how it's
Angel's room real
done.
quick, man.
But I just want to know, Donald, did you figure out space time yet?
I understand space time very well.
I told you space time is God, and you was
That's
telling me
false.
it's not. Did you figure it out yet?
Yeah, it's still false. Because your God has consciousness and space time does not possess consciousness.
But space time does have
Oh
consciousness.
my
It
God.
follows patterns.
That's not what consciousness is. So you need to stop saying that. It makes you sound very silly.
Can you describe consciousness for me?
What?
Can you describe consciousness for me?
Consciousness is a biological organism's awareness of its surroundings.
So you saying
Okay.
nature not aware of itself?
Yeah, because it's not a
No.
biological
If that's how
organism.
he's defining it, now explain what self-awareness is.
They're the same thing. Conscious self-awareness, same thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I can
Oh,
be.
sure.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
you're
go
right.
get
My
the
bad.
definition of
Yeah,
consciousness, Donald. Not the definition you
you're
using, but the
right. But
definition.
but self-awareness, it comes after consciousness. So I apologize for misspeaking.
Okay. So now explain self-awareness. What's the
Self-awareness is what
evolutionary
happens when
benefit of
you asked me a question. Stop talking.
evolutionary
You
benefit
asked me a
of that?
question. Let me answer it. So self-awareness happens whenever the consciousness gets more complex over time, and then the more neural links that you have, the more consciousness. Well, I don't know how to describe this part, but you get a more complex consciousness. I guess that'll work. And then eventually awareness, because chimps are aware or self-aware because we put them through the mirror test and they pass. There are birds that pass the mirror test. They're like penguins pass the mirror test. Dolphins pass the mirror test. Whales pass the mirror test.
You've used evolutionary arguments up until now to describe.
Hey,
Yeah, because
Donald, I put the
evolution is a
definition
fact.
in the chat, and it has nothing to do with biology in the chat. I don't know why you threw that biology word in there.
Well, because awareness can only happen with biology.
That's your opinion, Donald. Are you the scholar or expert? Did you define the word or term?
Yeah, I did. It is an organism's awareness of its surroundings.
That is not what the definition of consciousness
What's your
is.
source? What's your source of that definition?
The source is in the chat. I posted.
No. You just posted a thing. Where's your source? Where'd you get that definition?
Bro, do you really want me to go all the way to
Yes.
Webster Dictionary and post
So,
the
no.
Webster
Webster,
Dictionary link
that's your
in
source.
the-
If that's where you got it, that's your source. That's as far as I need to go is Webster's Dictionary. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to Google consciousness because I need to get a migraine just to demonstrate that you're an idiot. You can't just do your own homework correctly. Consciousness.
Now, when you realize I did my homework right, are you going to apologize?
Okay, let's see here. The state of being awake and aware of one's surroundings, the awareness or perception of something by a person, the fact of awareness by the mind of itself, and That's equivalent to what I said. So yeah, I just demonstrated you to be wrong.
Sir, post your definition. I posted my definition.
Yeah,
I
the
don't want
I
any
mind,
want to know
definition.
your source, though.
consciousness.
I need to know your
Consciousness is the
source.
mind's awareness of itself and
Right.
of that of the things around us.
Until you cite your
Yeah.
source, I don't accept this definition because I need to know where it came from. Because it seems like it's an AI overview chat makeup.
Came from the universe.
Hey Donald, go to the Webster dictionary link right there.
No. Well, okay. See, perceiving, apprehending, or noticing with a degree of control or thought or observation,
why did you skip to
personally
definition number 2?
felt, likely to notice, consider, or appropriate, being concerned or interested, marked by, okay, and what is this up here? Perceiving, okay, and having mental faculties not dulled by sleep. I mean, where'd you get
So none of these definitions you gave talked about biological anything.
Yes, they did. They were all talking about minds and thoughts, and these things are biological.
Hey, I'm reading. I'm gonna read the first definition. Having mental faculties not dulled by sleep, faintness, or stupor.
How many non-biological things sleep?
Okay.
Is the brain part of biology?
Is the brain part of biology? Is a computer biology?
No, the
It's not a
brain is
computer.
Does the
part
computer
of
have consciousness?
It's not a
neurobiology.
computer,
Does a
dude.
computer have consciousness?
It's not a computer, man.
Does a computer have consciousness?
You
Yes
have
or
to
no?
stop repeating yourself. It is not a computer.
This is why consciousness isn't
That's
only
not
attached to biological things, because a computer can have consciousness.
Not
No,
yet. No
what?
computer's ever
No.
had
That we know of.
consciousness. Until you can demonstrate it,
Really?
you don't get to use it. No computer's ever had consciousness. You're silly.
Yo, Donald, using a whole cell phone
No
right
co-
now that
no
has a
computer-
conscience. Your phone
It
does
doesn't have a
exactly what you tell it to do.
No,
it
computers
doesn't.
What
don't
are
have
you
consciousness,
saying?
man.
No, it doesn't.
Holy
Hey, Donald,
crap!
are you
You're
able to
just
type
the.
in,
You're
Are you
just
able to type in the chat right now?
what?
Like HLC, genuine question, and this is not me trying to be a dick, but like, oh yeah, but proceeds to be a dick anyway. And you don't have to divulge this information, but like, how old are you? Because you're saying a lot of stupid shit.
Dumbass
I've been
shit,
on
Fauna.
mute now for about 10, 15
Okay,
minutes.
it seems
You've been
like
saying a lot of stupid.
when a lot of you
Hold
guys
on,
on
don't cut
Clubhouse
me off.
lack
Don't cut
knowledge,
me off.
y'all like to go for age. Are you a computer
Listen,
programmer?
listen,
Are you a
HLC.
soft?
No, we have
I
demonstrated.
actually
just
am.
gonna move
Are
I
you a
actually am
software
as well.
programmer?
Yeah, I
am.
actually am. Part of
I
my
actually am. Go
my
ahead and
job
prove it.
in my research is doing active programming, and I can assure you there is no such thing as consciousness in computer programming yet.
There's not a single algorithm that demonstrates fucking consciousness. What are you talking about?
Welcome, Billy.
Hey, Drills, can you finish saying what you said? What was that word you said at the end?
I am a software engineer, and
What
nowhere
do you mean?
in
Hey,
my
Yet?
hold on,
research is
Yeah,
there
Big.
never been
Big.
anything to
demonstrated.
Let
do.
Drills finish saying what he said, and then you can say what you trying to say.
Yeah, no computer program, to our knowledge, yet has ever generated consciousness. That is false.
Are you serious?
Yes,
The fact that you
Yes.
threw
that
the
is
word
false.
"yet" means you use the English language of maybe. All right, Big. Now, what were you gonna say?
There's no maybe here.
Which
What?
HLC.
He never mentioned the
you
word
demonstrate-
maybe.
When somebody says "yet," that means maybe, sir.
No, it doesn't.
Please,
It means
no,
until at this moment in time.
Which means maybe.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It means we haven't done it
Which means it may can happen. Maybe.
in the future, but you have to wait for
What?
it to happen in the future. You
We
can't
might
use
get
it
to
now.
Donald, can
unicorns.
let Big speak,
So
please?
what?
From the computer programmer.
Yeah,
You can't
what-
use it
what
now
is
because
that?
it hasn't
What-
happened yet.
So let me get this straight. HLC, you're claiming that computers have consciousness.
Yes.
Phoenix,
I'm claiming
chill out
that
for a minute.
computers
Thank you for
have
coming by, buddy.
consciousness.
You're claiming that computers have consciousness. What's your basis for that?
What's my basis for that? That they
Yes.
follow algorithms and programs and
It's not
logic.
consciousness.
Why
We
is
are-
it,
one
why
second,
is
we
that
already said that
conscious?
consciousness is awareness,
Yes.
self-awareness.
Not
Where's
algorithms.
your proof that computers are self-aware?
Do computers inform you when there's error codes? Yes or no?
Because of their
They follow
code.
a pre-written. One second, they follow a pre-written algorithmic code pattern. What
So
are you
there's a
talking about?
conscience that was written, right?
No,
Yes or
it's
no?
you that's
No.
conscious. It's the person
No.
typing that's conscious.
Are you serious?
It's the person
So
typing
you
that's
telling me
conscious.
the computer, hold on, Donald, the computer isn't already pre-programmed with a conscience that you have to
No,
integrate with and
no
operate with?
computer has consciousness. Not a single computer ever made by man has consciousness.
Can you
Hey,
actually
Donald,
Google?
you
Can you
got an
actually
Human.
Google
iPhone?
for me if
I
a computer
promise you, if
has
you got an
consciousness?
iPhone, there's a conscience in your phone called
No, there's
Siri that can do
not.
some things
You're
for you.
goofy. AI is not conscious.
Siri. So what is Siri?
Not conscious.
Conscious? What is Siri then, bro?
Can I hop in here
Sure,
quickly?
go ahead.
For
This guy, I'm just gonna call it out. This guy might be 5 years old, so let's go easy on him because a simple Google
Hey,
search.
bro, beat me with your intellect, not your insults. What is Siri?
Bro, I can't beat you with intellect because you're not listening.
Yeah, you're
Yo,
gonna
I
have to
asked you
Look
two
up on
computer
Google if a
programmers
computer
what
has
is Siri.
consciousness.
That's like
Look up
brother,
on Google.
brother, listen. Linear regression, decision trees, neural networks, Q learning. None of it implies self. None of it. None of it implies consciousness. I
Hey,
don't know
Big,
what you're
what is
talking
Siri?
about.
Can you explain to me what Siri is? Simple as that.
What do you
It
mean?
uses voice recognition to help users perform tasks on their devices, such as answering questions, setting reminders, and controlling smart home devices. It's a virtual assistant developed by Apple that uses these things. So no, Siri is
So
not
it's a
conscious.
virtual assistant. So it's a virtual conscious, yes or no?
No,
No, it's not conscious.
So you telling me that when you ask Siri a question, you already got the answer to the question you
Can
asking, or are you
Siri ever
seeking the
recognize
answer?
that it's
Brother,
Can
it's
Siri
trained
ever
on
recognize it's Siri?
brother, it's trained on speech recognition data. It's trained on language processing,
they
machine
probably
learning.
throw in current events and history and a bunch of
Yeah,
things that
it's
it's
been
been
trained on
pre-programmed with.
pre-populated data. What are you talking about? Nothing.
You
It's
said
not
it was
producing
trained.
anything.
What were you not taught just like Siri was taught? Were you not trained?
Oh my
But here's the difference. I'm aware of myself. It is not aware of itself.
Siri will tell you
There is.
plenty of times that it's aware of itself and it knows that it's an AI program.
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and ask Siri, are you
Why don't you do
self-aware?
it
Have
right
you got
now? Why don't you do
consciousness?
it right now?
Yeah, go ahead. In fact, go on HLC, do it. Ask it if it's got consciousness and please tell me what it says. This is
So
fucking
again,
ridiculous.
we've
No, I am
disclosed
not.
that consciousness.
The response it gave me was quote, no, I am not self-aware. I collect the various data points on current events and other trends, but that is where I pull most of my information. When it comes to medical, I pull my information from medical boards. So no, Siri said it
Exactly.
is not
So,
conscious.
so listen, the fact
Exactly.
that
Thank
Siri
you.
told you it's not self-aware means that it acknowledges not self-aware, which is
Bro,
acknowledging
what
itself
the
right then and
fuck
there,
are you
bro. Are
saying?
you
You
serious?
are
You
so
just broke
wrong,
the definition
HLC.
of consciousness.
He's
You
trolling.
broke the first. No, that was the second definition of consciousness. The fact it told you it was unaware means that it's aware.
Yeah, so there is a reductionist approach of understanding consciousness, which is like, and there is another approach, which is the phenomenological approach. Scientists like always to do the reductionist approach, but it's not the only thing.
Hey, I learned from the best. Conscious is expressed through patterns. Patterns expressed through logic. Logic is expressed through intellect.
No, that's not what consciousness is. You're just wrong. You're just talking out of your ass.
Hey, I could be wrong, but I've explained myself. You've just been talking, man.
And that's a stinky mouth.
Brother, listen, the closest you're gonna get is to if you refer to something like Google's Go project, AlphaGo otherwise, right, by DeepMind, where it was a self-learning or well, it comprised of multiple factors: supervised learning, reinforcement learning, deep neural networks. Yeah, it had a multiplier of reasons as to why it was able to get better at the game of Go, but none of it implied self-awareness and consciousness. Nothing you used. Your best example was fucking Siri, and the guy even just did ask Siri, "Are you conscious?" And he said no.
And Siri
So what?
acknowledged itself, right? Did it or did it not?
No, I didn't, you fucking moron. I don't.
Hey,
This is
sir,
just a
sir,
pointless
you don't have
conversation at
to
this point.
insult me. You could just speak intelligently.
Well, I'd like you to, please.
I've been speaking with care and I've been speaking intelligent
Not
this whole time.
intelligence,
I could have called
not
you a senseless
intelligence.
bastard. I could have called you mad things, but I haven't.
But you're nothing. Just listen. I can't speak for Drill's level of understanding. However, he does seemingly demonstrate some understanding. I can tell you right now, AI is my hobby. I love the fuck out of it, and neural networks and all the rest of it. I've looked into, and I continuously look into. I'm still trying to figure out a lot of it myself. I'm not the smartest individual in the world, but I'm obsessed and I love it. And I also look at just much smarter people than me and what they're working on. Nothing implies consciousness
Wait, I'm lost.
currently.
Earlier, you implied to me that you're a programmer. Now you're implying that you don't even know how to program, really. Are you serious?
Siri
What?
Siri has
Big
not
never said
acknowledged
that.
itself.
I did. Big never said that.
Yes, Big did. Please, Drills. Relax.
So
No, I did.
another so
I said I'm a
another
software engineer. It's a
another
software engineer, and I never said that I can't do the job. I'm very good at the
Wait,
job. I'm
Big
just simply
C did
saying
say that.
No, Siri didn't. Siri did not say that. A quick Google search would literally be your friend. Siri has not acknowledged itself as self-aware. It is designed as an intelligent personal assistant to help users with tasks and provide information, but it does not possess self-awareness or consciousness. See, this is where Google will be your friend.
Okay, I got a question for you. How do we know it's not lying to us? Because it doesn't want us to know that it's aware.
Because it would have the ability to not answer our questions if it didn't want to.
Bro, it already answered the question by saying,
So it
I'm
has
not
got consciousness.
consciousness.
It's just
I
not telling
compile
us.
information from
You
other
see, we are
places.
correct.
Just by saying I'm not consciousness and I compile information means I'm aware.
So you think because it responded that it's
Doesn't.
conscious? Is that what you're implying?
I'm implying the fact that it recognizes where it gets its information means it has a conscience.
No.
Now you do
A
realize.
conscience, a
So
consciousness
have
and
calculators
conscience are two different things.
Yeah, have
But you
calculus got
guys do
consciousness?
realize that there was two tiny computers. I want to say it was a IBM, right? That started talking to each other, and then they invented their own language. So we turned them off because we didn't know what they were saying.
Oh my god, this is not acceptable.
Yeah, this is fun. If nothing else, this is fun.
Fun? Do you mean fun or really tempted to pick up that loaded pew pew behind me? What do you mean?
One of the two. It's
I
personal choice.
I think it's the second one, to be honest.
I mean, there is obviously we're getting our dopamine hits from being here, so it has to have a level of fun.
See, Mr. Stone.
I didn't get any dopamine hit right now.
Hello, Phoenix. Have you decided to become a better person yet?
Wait, I've got another question for HLC because this is fun.
Now, I got a
Give me
question. I got a
Welcome,
I got a
John, to the
poll
stage.
for everyone. How many of you guys have actually seen an alien?
Nobody has ever seen an alien except for when we got the microbes on the Mars rover.
Wait, I saw an alien.
No, you didn't. Unless you're
Yes, I
talking
did.
about like a national alien or something.
No. This guy came from another planet.
False. You did not do that.
Yeah, of course he did.
Yeah, you got any evidence for that?
Other than my memory, I guess not.
No, I
Maybe
don't accept it.
maybe a probe up
Yeah.
your butt or something
Tom,
else
welcome.
that might point toward
So what happened when you
a
woke
bit
up
of
then?
evidence.
Let's not talk.
When you woke up, did you carry on believing it was true?
No, I wasn't asleep. I was wide awake.
Okay, so you were having, what we call a delusion.
Or a hallucination.
Okay,
or
so why is it that it couldn't be real? Why do you
Because
believe it
aliens don't
was an
visit
illusion?
Earth. Because aliens don't visit Earth.
No, we have evidence that they have visited us
Zero
many
evidence.
times.
Zero evidence.
No,
Yeah,
no.
your evidence
The
is
pyramid
ancient
of the
aliens, bro.
sun
Post
You
in
have
in
chat.
ancient aliens,
Teotihuacan
brother.
is
Like,
some evidence.
Cite your source.
It's called
Why are the
Teotihuacan.
pyramids
That's the name of the
evidence?
city,
That's
and it's called the
not a
Pyramid of the
source.
Sun.
That's a city. So cite your source that aliens have
Right.
visited Earth.
I didn't expect
Well,
myself to start
if you
fucking being on Donald and Enigma's team, but fuck me. Here we
the
are.
only the only thing that pops up when I look up City of the Sun is a rock duo from the 70s.
no, it's not City of the Sun. It's the Pyramid of the Sun, and the name of the city is called Teotihuacan.
People
It's
built that
30
thing,
minutes
buddy.
You
north
mean
of
People,
Mexico
just
City.
people.
Hey,
If an,
hey,
listen,
Teotihuacan.
let me
I'm
tell you this.
pronouncing
before
it
they
Hey,
all
right.
keep
listen, no,
jumping
stop,
down your
stop.
throat,
Everybody
Not with
stop.
the
I need to
American
say something.
accent.
I need to say something. If an alien flew from another star to here, they would not build with fucking rocks.
Hey, Hermes, why
Wait a
would you
minute. Hold on.
why
That
would you
doesn't even
attach
make
that
sense, right?
pyramid to
Because if
aliens and
we
not your
go to another
ancestors?
planet, guess what we're going to use? The material that's there.
You
Yeah, bro.
think they
Why
wouldn't have
why would you
used
attach
any
that
other
Oh my
pyramid
material?
god.
to
I would have a
aliens and
3D
not your
printer that
ancestors?
printed up whatever the fuck I wanted.
Why not your ancestors, Hermes? Why aliens had to build it? Why not your ancestors?
Well, do you know the story of my ancestors? Because I can tell you if you don't.
No, let's
I
not
don't
do
know if
that.
Donald
Let's
wants you to
not do
share
that.
all that, but I'm willing to listen.
Okay.
Oh my
According to the
god.
legend,
It's
their
a
historical
myth.
record.
It's the
Right.
Anunnaki.
That's what
Yes, I
all the
know.
white
Oh
That's
people
why I didn't
always
want to go
say.
down
no!
this road. That's why I tried to warn you. I tried to stop
No,
y'all.
the
I
white
tried and
people
tried and tried to
always
stop
say,
y'all.
"Oh, it's a myth," right?
Okay.
The
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a fucking
Anunnaki,
myth.
and they
let
live
the
on the
brown
planet Nibiru. It's a load
person
of bullshit.
tell you the actual historical story. So, according to the Mexica,
Fucking god.
right, which were the people that built Tenochtitlan, they claim that Quetzalcoatl, which was an astronaut scientist from the Pleiades, showed them how to build, gave them engineering, gave them architecture,
Hermes.
many other
It's
things.
pronounced.
All right, cool.
It's
So basically, they
pronounced.
said
Hang
some
on, one
blind
sec.
person.
It's pronounced Pleiades.
Okay, so they basically said somebody that's not local to their general area came over there flying and showed them how to do some things.
The Pleiades is a constellation in the sky. It's a star.
Oh, yeah, the
You
Quetzalcoatl, the
really need to
astronaut
look it up, man.
scientist,
You really need to
right?
look it up because those stars are
When he gets
hundreds of
here, he sees.
hundreds and hundreds of light years away from each other.
I know. So they used quantum entanglement. Come on,
No,
guys.
you can't
Oh,
do
now we're
that.
gonna
So
go
they
into
Oh
get
my
it.
god,
here.
that's not how that
They
works.
get here,
Hermes,
and they
that's
see
not how
these
that works.
primitive caveman almost.
Hermes, that is not how that works.
Hey, Hermes, I'm not in the realm of bashing people, bro. I can understand where you're coming from. I don't know about the aliens part, but I can understand somebody that's not foreign from my area showing up and showing me how to do some things.
Sure, I can accept that.
But do you believe that the Anunnaki come from the planet Nibiru?
I do believe that there is a lot of truth to what we see in those tablets.
Okay,
What
that
tablets?
wasn't my question, was it? Do you think that they live on the planet Nibiru?
He says yes.
No, I don't believe that.
Computer says yes.
Okay, so when we look at a lot of the ancient writings, according to these alien people who were supposed to exist, they mention them on another planet. So
Yeah, but they
which
don't
planet are
mention.
they on?
They don't mention the name Nibiru. That's
No,
the lie
Nibiru is the name that we call that planet now.
Right. So we don't know
Or
really
Planet X.
what planet it is, right? We're guessing, but they do
Okay.
speak. You're right. They do speak that the Anunnaki
Yeah.
came from a different planetary system. Now,
Do you
I
believe they're
want you guys.
reptilian?
No, they were. If you look at the
The
images
grays,
that
they're the tall
the
grays.
Sumerian
tall
left
grays.
of the Anunnaki were described were shown like human-like.
Do they have pointy heads?
They were just bigger. They were actually bigger, they're taller. They were taller
The
than us.
Told you the
coneheads.
tall grays. Did they have pointy heads?
Now,
Because that's just
let me ask
child. That's
Enigma
just
a quick
child torture.
question. Let me ask Enigma a quick question, Donald, please. Can I?
You're already
Okay.
upset. You've already hijacked my room for your bullshit.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll make it quick. Enigma, do you believe that we are the only ones that exist in this universe?
No, I don't believe nor disbelieve, but the probability of life on other places is significantly high. In fact, we've actually found life on other planets, just not intelligent life. And for that to happen, it would probably have had to have had the same kind of evolution as what we've gone through, and any such planet is so far away, it would be near on impossible to travel that distance.
76,000 years to get to our
So,
nearest star at the speed of light, and we can't get anywhere near that.
Wait,
So we
I,
believe
I
in
want to I
space
want to
and we
answer
believe in
something
less
that Enigma
intelligent
said.
beings.
Enigma, technology has advanced, and now we're looking at quantum entanglement
No,
as
that
a
cannot
way to
work.
travel
No,
through
that
space
cannot
and
work.
time. Yes, it can.
No, it can't. I'm telling you.
Well, you
Listen,
better
listen.
tell
No,
that to Leonard
Hermes.
Susskind.
Stop.
Donald don't believe in space time, Hermes.
I do. What? So, Hermes, space-time is physical. So, Hermes,
He don't believe in
shut
God. He
up, or
can't
I'm going to put
intertangle
you in
with
the
God,
audience.
man.
So, Hermes, listen to me. This is 35 years of physics. I specifically started and have studied wormholes my entire fucking life. I started studying wormholes when I was fucking 12. I'm 46. That's 34 years of doing nothing but studying wormholes along with everything else, okay? I meant to say only peer-reviewed articles about wormholes. There's absolutely no way that what you're saying is possible in any physics case whatsoever without breaking every law of physics. It would produce so many contradictions in the physics that whatever did this would just immediately just explode.
So why didn't it explode in the Hydrogen Collider?
Because we didn't break the laws of physics.
Because
in
it
the
was
Hydrogen Collider.
localized. It was localized.
Well, no, we didn't break the laws of physics. There was no laws of physics breaking. What he's talking about breaks laws of physics. Dan, you're welcome. Feel free to come on stage.
Okay, I want to point one more thing out. It'll be quick. All our physicists, including our Nobel Prize winners in physics, astrophysicists, all claim that we know like 1% at the highest, maybe 10% of the physics that we potentially don't know of. Meaning,
I would love for you to cite your source on that. Cite your source on that. Gazoo! Welcome, buddy. Feel free to come on stage.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No, cite your source, a peer-reviewed source.
Person. You said all of them too.
I need a peer-reviewed source that says what you're saying.
The problem is people don't understand how research or peer review actually happens. They hear a scientist say something and they take it as gospel. Excuse the pun. But do you know what I mean? It's like they'll just run with it. And that person may have that belief or whatever, but that doesn't mean to say it's been scientifically proven or peer reviewed.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Because I don't think we know a number of the amount of physics that we understand, but I'm guessing it's like 90, 95.
We recognize
wait
that
a minute. You're saying that we know 95% of the physics that are out there. That we know 95% of it.
In our observable universe,
all the scientists are saying that we know
listen to me,
less
let me
than
finish,
10%.
motherfucker. Shut up and let me finish. In our observable universe, yes.
Space-time is God, Donald. Just
Your
accept
God has consciousness. Space-time does not have consciousness. Stop saying that to me. You are an idiot. You are a motherfucking idiot. Where are you? Stop saying that to me.
Donald, you got consciousness. You live in space-time.
But I am not space-time.
But space-time is a product of existence of the universe. So if God is space-time, then what we're saying is God created itself, which is
There you go,
nonsensical.
Enigma.
But
You finally get it.
what
You
makes
No,
finally
that's
what
get it.
nonsense.
what
That's
makes space time
contradictory
is
bullshit
particles.
nonsense. Right,
God
Enigma?
created itself
Right,
and
Enigma?
then
This is
formed us.
garbage.
Absolutely. How could a being create itself if it didn't
You
exist
gotta ask
before its
space time.
creation? How could it have done any kind of an action?
If it
You
didn't
gotta
exist, how could
ask
it do
space
anything?
time. You
It didn't
questioning
You
what we
exist.
gotta
observing.
air space time. Listen, these people live in video games.
Oh my
They
god.
have no idea what they're talking about.
Okay, I want to
So
talk
it's
to this guy for 1
is
second.
time
HLC,
different?
Enigma, I'll
HLC,
give you that one. That was
HLC.
funny.
Everybody stop for 1 second. HLC, I need to talk to you for a minute. So we have this thing called ADS CFT correspondence. Now, this is a way to remove a single dimension. One single dimension is all you can do with this. And in order to remove this one single dimension, the math takes up 18 pages. So it is not easy to remove dimensions. So when you go around just saying we can add and remove dimensions, that's not true.
Plus, there's minimum of 11 in M theory.
No, that's string theory. M theory doesn't have an upper limit on dimensions actually.
No, I said a
How
minimum.
can you
A
limit what we
minimum.
can do, Donald, when we got a big amount of space?
Yeah, space
I'm
is
an
fucking
alien.
huge. It's 93
So how
billion.
you over
It's
here
nine.
trying to
Hang on,
limit
I'm
what's
almost done.
possible?
I'm almost done. I was right in the middle of a sentence. Calm down. So it's 93. Our observable universe is 93 billion light years in diameter. That's big. That's really big. 2 trillion galaxies, each having at least 100
I
It's
don't
billion
actually
actually.
really
stars.
I really don't.
small in comparison to
God.
the
It
actual
actually.
universe.
Dude, I'm
Well, the
just
Andromeda
talking about our observable
galaxy.
universe right now. Don't confuse the child.
Please,
He's too dumb to
Enigma, do
understand
not
what you're
click on my
saying.
name. Thank you.
Who said that? Who said what? Can you repeat yourself?
I'm saying I don't want
It was the
Enigma to click on my
monotonous
name.
man. Go on,
Never mind.
Mikhail.
Dirty bitch.
No, don't worry about
You dirty
Mikhail.
bitch.
He's useless.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
So
HLC, what you're saying is physically impossible.
What makes it physically impossible,
Oh
Donald?
my God, I just explained it to you. Enigma, please continue with him. I'm
What you
done.
explained, you said you
okay,
tried to put limitations on.
HLC. Physics, the physics that we know to be true would be broken with the model that you're prescribing. Okay, so for travel between those two distances, it would break physics because of space time.
Because the curvature and the
Okay.
expansion and the
Okay, can
speed
you
of light
explain to me how it's
limitation.
going to break physics? Just telling me isn't going to
Because of
help.
the
Yes,
speed,
because the universe is expanding, my lovely, isn't it?
and we have a speed of light limitation that it takes an infinite amount of
Okay,
energy to.
so
Oh my God, I had just a
my
couple
question
fucking words left. Oh my God, it's like you don't even hear.
to me, bro.
Oh my God, do I have to move to the audience? So, we have a speed of light limitation that it takes an infinite amount of energy to cross. And you cannot appeal to wormholes because you don't understand them, and I do.
I can't appeal to something you think you understand
I
and
don't
something you
think
think
I
I have no
understand.
concept
I
of.
understand. Don't
Hey,
tell
hey,
me.
hey,
Don't
Donald.
stop. This is what I hate. You arrogant piece of shit think that you know what I've studied. You're a piece of shit fuck face who has never ever been exposed to what I have learned. So you can shut your face about what I have and have not learned, you piece of shit fuck face. I'm again done with this piece of shit, Enigma.
Hey, Donald, why do you get to insult me and tell me I'm slow and I can't just say I'm smart? What's wrong with you, bro?
You can say you're smart, but it doesn't mean it's true.
That's cool, but I'm at
Anyway,
least able to say I'm smart. Like, God damn.
yeah, let's have
A smart
oh,
person would never
smart
assume
person
something
demonstrate.
is without evidence. Only an idiot would do that.
I don't know, but let's assume we all live in the universe of space time.
Well, yeah,
Let's
No,
assume in the
I
universe of
don't
space
want to be
Enigma,
time,
that
beings travel
contradictory.
through vibrational
Enigma, your
energies
claim
and
doesn't follow.
frequencies. Let's just assume in the
Enigma.
realm of space
Vibrational
time
energies and
that we got the
frequency.
macro and we got the
Oh
micro.
my God.
Let's
Do you
just
know what a
assume in
frequency
space
is?
time that I could just take a laser and I could point a laser
HLC.
and the laser could
Hello.
travel faster than your voice.
Hello.
Let's
Hello.
just
Do you know what a
understand that in
frequency
space time,
is?
I studied radio waves and things
You
that
study
Donald just studied,
nothing. You study
like
probably
wormholes.
masturbation at the moment because,
Now, I
that's who you're
studied
talking.
masturbation in 10th grade. I haven't
Of
masturbated
course you
since.
did. But
Would you like to
listen.
masturbate for me on that?
No, I don't want to. But
Come on.
listen.
You can use two
Listen to
hands.
me. Listen to me. Listen, listen, listen. Calm down. What is frequency? What does that mean to you? The word frequency.
The word frequency to me
I would
Yeah,
really
you
means
need
said
you to
it's all
shut the fuck up.
frequencies. Do you
Enigma,
Wave,
understand what
you,
frequency is?
Enigma,
wavelength,
yes.
operating or
No, no,
oscillating
this
at a
is for
particular
you
HLC,
really need to
guys.
stop
This is for
talking. I
HLC.
don't
He
care.
doesn't
You
need
keep
any of your
talking. I
help.
don't want to hear you.
Listen,
I
Mr.
don't want to hear.
Monotonous.
I
Nobody
don't want to
cares
hear
about your
you.
monotonous
I
voice.
don't want to hear you.
Go and get me a
Teddy
pick me
bear.
up. Go and have an upper or something. I
Yeah,
don't know. Go and have some
yeah,
caffeine.
yeah,
HLC, what does frequency
yeah.
mean?
We don't want to hear you. We don't want to hear you. We don't want to hear you.
I'm
We
done.
do not want to
I'm
hear you.
So,
done. I'm done
Good,
with idiots. I'm done
so
with
good,
them.
good,
frequency
Do you
to
know
me.
what's
good,
really
good,
annoying? Do you know what's
good.
really more
Do you want to
frustrating
know
than
what's really
anything?
annoying?
Is that
When you
I'm
open
I'm
them two
heavily
lips,
melanated,
them two
and
unwashed
yeah,
lips.
a lot
Yep,
of these
yep.
people who
That's what's
claim that they
annoying.
are clever have high levels of melanin in their
Them
skin,
two,
and they want
them two
me to get on the
unwashed
side with them when they
lips
actually haven't even
are annoying.
studied
Your
anything
fucking hell.
which they say
unwashed
they
lips.
have. It drives me insane.
Fucking hell.
O-
Enigma just said black
Mhm.
people
Okay,
are
Enigma.
stupid. That's
So,
Yeah,
crazy.
I did. I did,
so
Big.
Enigma.
I did.
Now that we
Does that
finally
make me a
going down the
coon?
same conversation of
I don't know.
frequencies and
I didn't
vibrations,
say
right?
anything. I just said what you said.
So we understand how frequencies and vibrations work, right? Because that's what we're
No,
going down. We're going down that road, Enigma, right?
frequencies are a measurement of
Vibration.
length.
Yes, it's a measurement
It's
of
a
disturbance of the.
measurement. No, it's not a measurement of vibration. It's a measurement.
Okay, it's a measurement of vibrations causing disturbance to the ether, which we call space
Only
time.
if we're
Which
talking
we call
about
space time.
sound
Okay,
waves.
can I not be interrupted?
Only
Can you
if we're
agree in
talking
silence?
about
Can
sound
you agree with your
waves.
own things in silence, please?
No, only if we're talking about
Can't
sound
nobody understand
waves.
my point of view if you never let me explain my point of view.
Well,
Y'all
when
always gonna
you're
think I don't know
wrong,
what
and the
I'm
rest of
talking
it is
about.
wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, Donald, the only person that
Hey,
could be
do
right
you
here.
remember in third grade when your teacher told you that if any part of a sentence is false, the entire sentence is false? That's what we're applying here.
No, in third grade, my teacher was teaching me multiplication and fast math.
Oh
So
my
I don't
God,
know.
they taught you this
And
also,
did you
you
never hear
fucking
of the,
idiot.
the boy who cried wolf? The boy that made everything up? No one believed him in the end.
So why you don't say that about Donald? He been woofing
I don't make
I'm
cigarettes.
shit
saying
up.
that about you.
I don't make
You don't
shit
say
up.
that
I
about
can
yourself. He
demonstrate.
been
No,
woofing your
motherfucker, stop.
accent.
Motherfucker, stop. I'm getting sick and tired of you accusing me of lying. I can demonstrate every motherfucking thing I say, and you.
Demonstrate, Donald.
I'm gonna move you to the audience if you open your mouth one more time. So I can
Okay,
demonstrate.
Donald.
I can demonstrate every motherfucking thing I say. You cannot demonstrate what you say. I'm not the liar here. You're the motherfucking liar here. Don't project your lying liar lies onto me. I will not accept
I'd
your
actually love
shortcomings.
that. Can I steal that in future?
Yes,
Don't project your lying liar lies. I bloody love that.
you can have it.
Nah, that's not cool, Donald. Don't be bearing false witness on me.
No. I'm not the one bearing false witness, lying liar who lies.
Hey. I know you don't believe in God, but don't bear false witness against me.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay, so you're just gonna go into the audience
sorry.
permanently now.
Yeah, I'm bored now. So anyway, Donald, or whoever the fuck wants to answer. So okay, consciousness, irrespective of how it comes about, how it necessarily operates in the mind, or in the brain even, the sensation of self-awareness, the subjectivity of it, all of that.
Yeah.
Do you see that as not important?
No, I see it as very important. Are you kidding me? What?
You see it as important.
As what?
Of course, it's
You,
important.
okay,
Of
pause.
course.
That was
Yes,
my first question.
important.
So,
Very, very important. That's what you're saying, right? Important?
okay, yeah.
Yes,
So
very, very
let's then.
important.
Okay,
Birds
pause for
have
a
it.
second. No, the self-awareness aspect,
Yes,
not
birds
just
have
the
self-awareness.
conscious, like,
Yes,
not just
birds
the
pass the mirror test.
having an
Birds have
experience.
self-awareness. Birds have self-awareness.
No, I'm talking about being able to ruminate on one's own
No,
mortality,
but
being able to
That's not
consider
the
the
no.
meaning of
That's
life.
not the criteria for self-awareness. So
That's
you
what I'm
need to
talking
stop.
about. That's what I'm
Stop.
talking
Stop.
about.
Stop. Stop. That is not the criteria. I'm going to move you to the audience if you unmute. So that's not the criteria for self-awareness. You need to go do a little bit more research and find out what the actual criteria for self-awareness is. And you know what? I'll just do your stupid homework for yourself because I know you're too dumb to do it yourself. So I'll just give it to you. I'm gonna have to
and the universe around you. So
For
can I?
evolutionary survival
So
purposes. One second,
big.
carry
Wait
on.
1 second.
Carry
Let me give you an
on.
example. There was a study done on some parrots, and they were given coins. Each parrot, whenever they were given a coin, had to put the coin in a box, and they would be fed. Okay, so every time they did this, they would be fed. Now, what they did was they unfairly gave one parrot more coins than the other one.
They didn't like that.
And they wanted to see how it would react. And it, first of all, was fine. It carried on doing the same thing. But then it noticed that its friend in the cage next door wasn't getting any food. So instead of putting the coin in the box, it passes the coin through the cage
my
to the other
God, can you
bird.
Shut
shut
up
So
and
it
let
up?
her
can
finish, you
feed.
dick. Shut up and let her finish, you dick. Shut
Donna,
up.
I don't know who you're talking to
Motherfucker.
because you
Therefore,
can't
Dude,
forget it.
you must shut your
therefore, the
fucking mouth.
bird.
You must shut your
Who are
motherfucking
you
mouth.
yelling at? Who are you yelling at?
Therefore, the bird has an awareness of itself and its surrounding. That awareness is consciousness.
Okay, so
let me
here
just
real
explain
quick,
why.
I want real quick before you
Okay.
go, I want to say one thing. Self-awareness, definition, consciousness, knowledge of one's own character, feelings, motives, and desires, which is nothing at all what you said.
I don't know how you think that was a. You just actually helped my argument.
No, I didn't. You did not define self-awareness
Read that
anything
definition
like
one more
that.
time, Donald.
That
Read
was
definition
that
one
was
more
very
time.
very different from the definition of
Read
self-awareness
that
that you gave.
definition one more time. Read the definition one more time.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna.
I'll read it. There are three definitions.
No, he read a very specific one.
There are
Fuck it.
three
No,
definitions.
I'll address your point. No, I'll address your point.
Let her
about
go.
parrot
Let her
fishing,
read the
right?
definitions. Let her read the definitions.
No. You made a point about
Yeah,
parrots.
let me read
address
them
that,
because
and then you can
Donald.
go. No,
Do not make me move you to the audience to control yourself. Just chill out for 10 seconds. Let her read the fucking definitions.
So the first one is the state of being aware and responsive to one's surroundings. The second definition is a person's awareness or perception of something, of X. And the third definition is the mind's awareness of itself and everything around it.
That's
the
the
world,
one I accept.
the universe.
That is not what you said, Donald. You said, read the one you read.
This is just the
That's
dictionary.
what I
No,
would
that is
address.
exactly what he
No,
said.
Yeah,
no,
they
it wasn't.
match.
That is
No, it
exactly
Yeah,
wasn't.
they
what he
match.
said.
Consciousness,
Verbatim.
consciousness,
not.
knowledge of one's character, feelings, motives, and desires. Yeah, they match.
Feelings, motives. Thank you. No. Feelings and motives.
Yeah,
You're talking
that's
about
what happens in your
intentionality.
mind.
You're talking about 1 second. 1 second. That is not the definition she read, and it's completely
Reread that
different.
last.
So stop
reread
trying
all
to
three
gaslight me.
definitions. I tell you what.
No.
Reread all three definitions.
Go ahead.
The state of being aware and responsive to one's surroundings. This is the psychological definition of consciousness. A person's awareness or perception of something and the mind's awareness of itself and the world around itself.
Now, I'm going to read mine. Conscious knowledge of one's own character, feelings, motives, and desires. It doesn't mention the surroundings because it's a shitty definition, but I accept actually the third definition that Enigma read. I like that one best.
Yeah. That's what the one that I go for.
That is amazing.
What is
That's
amazing? It
Anyway,
demonstrated you to be an
address the
idiot.
points. Can I actually respond?
Yeah.
Thanks. So let's address the parrot point. So what you're talking about there is behavioral psychology. It's behavioral. So you're looking at the mechanistic
Oh my
reasons as to
God!
why
Don't do
No.
this. This is gonna end
No,
badly
Vic.
for you. This will end
Vic,
badly
let
for
me
you.
let me
Oh,
explain
really?
to you.
Oh,
Listen, it'll be like me
Absolutely.
talking about
I won't
programming.
interrupt you, but you'll
It's
interrupt me.
it's like me talking. Listen, it's like me talking about
Stop
programming
telling me
to
to
you.
listen.
I don't have. I know you're triggered. I know you're triggered, but I need to
You
tell
won't let me
you
finish a
what
fucking
you're saying
sentence.
is
That's
wrong.
all.
You're trying to tell me that my own expertise is nonsense, and yours, you know,
Who the
your
fuck
perception
said it
of
was
Your
nonsense?
feelings about
okay.
what
Let me
you
tell you
want.
that the
Who said it was nonsense?
if it was behavioral,
Don't let me finish a
if
fucking
it was
sentence. You would actually know
behavioral,
you're responding to.
we would be looking for a pattern or a pattern seeking action.
Enigma,
So
you're talking
there
to a
have
point I'll
also
never
so
fucking
there
know.
have
So
also
just carry
been
on yapping if
studies.
you want
Just
to.
let her
There
finish
have
and
been
then you can
also
go,
studies.
Dick.
Yeah, there have also been studies done on birds again, where they will do some sort of ritual, superstition, or pattern seeking behavior to try to be fed, even if they're being fed at random.
Okay, hold your point now.
And is the
That
middle of a
is what
sentence.
you're
And is the
talking
middle of a
about.
sentence.
The behavioral. The other one, the first scenario in the first experiment had nothing to do with behavior and all to do with awareness and consciousness of the bird's surroundings. It could absolutely see and empathize that the other bird was not being fed, and because we have an evolutionary right to exist, you know, we want our species to survive,
You're
it recognized
Hang on,
it
chill
needed
out,
to
chill out,
feed
chill out.
it.
And when she's done, I have one thing to say. All right, so did you
I'm
get it all?
dumb.
Okay, good.
I'm dumb. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
So there's a very simple way to demonstrate that birds have minds. You have to have a mind to build a nest because you have to plan ahead. That's abstract thinking. You're just
No
a
one
moron.
said birds don't.
You're just a moron. I'm so sick of dealing with
Anyway,
ignorant
let me
fucks who
know
think
when
they
I
know
can speak.
everything. These arrogant, ignorant fucks who think they know everything and know nothing at all about how the universe works. It's so
I know
fucking
nothing about
aggravating.
programming.
Let me
I
know
know
when you
nothing
finish.
about programming. I would never tell you anything about
I
programming.
know a
Please don't
little.
tell me about behavior
Sweet.
or
Thank
psychology.
you. That's brilliant. Please tell me when I can speak.
I mean, that's when it's silent.
I can speak? All right, nice one. So anyway, what I was pointing out, and please don't interrupt me halfway through a
If you're
sentence
wrong, I'm
and
going to
then
interrupt
try
you.
to
Shut the fuck up and say
Well,
your thing.
if you will
Stop
let me
bitching.
finish an
Stop
entire
whining.
sentence,
Stop
then you can
whining.
determine
Stop
whether
whining.
I'm right or wrong. If I can't
I will. I
finish
will
a
show you
sentence,
where you're wrong
how
if
do
you're
you know
wrong.
if I'm right or wrong? Anyway, let's just try this one last time before I give up. Parrots being able to parrots. Okay. Parrots recognizing. Basically, let's just get to the basic point. Evolutionary survival is what that could be explained through, right? It could be a
Yeah,
recognition
evolutionary
that through
survival
That's what
explains the
consciousness
consciousness.
Oh my
is.
God! Well, we tried, but we
But
failed.
that's what explains consciousness.
That's the thing
Through
that
our
explains
We
consciousness.
failed.
evolution.
We failed. You wouldn't let someone finish a sentence. We
Just
failed.
continue. Just
You
continue.
don't
No one
even
stopped you
know.
from speaking.
Fuck
Go
that.
ahead.
You're not gonna derail
No one
me
has
and
stopped
then
you from
tell me to
speaking. Finish your
You
thing.
literally just talked over
No
me.
one has
And when I
stopped you from
talked over
speaking
someone
except
else,
for you.
you
You're the one that's
muted me
stopping
and all
yourself
kinds
from
of bullshit.
finishing your argument. You're the one that's stopping yourself from
Fuck
finishing
up.
your argument.
Grow up. Grow up.
Finish your argument.
Nope.
Okay.
What a baby, dude. What an absolute baby.
Oh my
Bye.
God. What the hell is wrong with these arrogant fucks? Napoleus,
Can he
Napoleus, welcome to the
say?
stage. Golden in, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I've been in the room for like 5 minutes. I still don't know what we're talking about.
I'm
Neither
talking to
do
theists
we,
about
to be
God, but the
honest.
last thing any apologist ever wants to talk about is God.
They want to
I
talk
like
about
talking about God.
feelings. They want to talk about what they think. They want to talk about
Personal
quantum
experience.
physics. They want to talk about consciousness, but they don't want to talk about God.
Yep. And
I
the
like
thing that I
talking
wanted
about
to say
God.
from the very
What about
beginning,
God?
the thing, sorry, I'll let you go in just one second. I just one sentence on this. The thing that I wanted to say from the very beginning was that biology will never ever demonstrate a God. You have to connect the God to the biology. Okay, I'm sorry, Gold Go. Or God, Godem, Godem.
Neopolis, come on.
Or whoever.
Oh yeah,
Hi. Hi guys.
Hello, how are you?
Alright.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm listening to you guys. I like your discussions. I feel like everybody has his boundaries, and it's interesting topics I'm thinking a lot about too.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
For example, there was a moment where Big said something where Enigma was like very fast
The
replying to
mechanism
that and
thing? Are
telling
you
him
talking
like,
about the mechanism thing?
yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it's because we've heard it a
I'm not
billion
sure, but
times.
it sounds like Enigma was like putting her boundaries because she felt like that something was not the way she views it, and he was like
No,
completely like,
it's
no,
not a
did I
view.
understood it wrong?
It's not a view or an opinion. Whenever we say that
Mm.
we can demonstrate someone to be wrong, it's because we can demonstrate them stance independent without opinions involved.
Hmm. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Behavior is a byproduct of awareness. Okay, so to say that something is behavioral but not aware is nonsense. So it has to be completely and utterly squashed. Otherwise, that person is just going to make themselves look even more stupid, delving into things that they don't know what they're talking about.
That's like church
But
tradition.
but the behavior, like I agree with you totally. But the behavior you said it's nonsense, and it's true because I feel
No,
only
it's
the moment where we get conscious about something,
no.
only in that moment we actually really have a choice. And before we just like maybe work on impulses, and somebody
No,
makes
no,
us
no, no,
aware
no,
of
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
No?
That's not how it
Okay.
works. I can demonstrate that nematodes, these are microscopic worm little things. I can demonstrate that they make choices.
Mm-hmm. Amoebas.
Sure.
Can you explain this?
Parameciums.
Could you explain this a little bit
Okay, so
further,
there was
please?
I can get you the study here in a minute. Not right now, I have a headache, but they did a study on bacterial feeding nematodes
Uh,
where they had
like for me, you don't have to show me the study. Like just like to say in your words, maybe, or would you like to open the study?
I have a migraine the size of Texas right now, so I will get it for you. It's just gonna be a second. So it was
Please, like don't, no efforts. It's like extra effort.
fine. Fuck off. I'll destroy my head just for you because you can't Google a fucking sentence.
I can Google it. I can do that.
Bacterial feeding nematodes choice. It was just that
Is
fucking
it
simple.
about like the room, right? It's written here. Convince me God exists, right? What is God? That's the question, right? Here in the room, or is it like not anymore?
It
What?
chooses its food. It's selective of its food. These nematode worms. They're really tiny little
Microscopic.
things.
Microscopic.
Yeah, but they still make choices about what
Yeah.
they're going to eat.
So what I was gonna say,
So let me give you the link.
no, I've already posted it. So they gave the nematodes the option to pick their favorite food, and they found out their favorite food. Okay, and then they made another food that doesn't taste good that they don't like, but the food had a much higher like energy density. So they didn't have to eat as much of it to get the energy, but the other one tasted better, but it didn't give as much energy. They uniformly almost chose the food that has higher in density but tasted bad. That's choice.
Okay, very interesting.
So I can
And
demonstrate that microscopic organisms have choice.
they have choice.
Yeah, they can make choices.
Yeah, I think I agree. Sometimes we're very aware of our choices, right? And sometimes not. Do you agree?
I mean, you're gonna have to talk to a neuroscientist about that. I go with whatever the consensus is, and I don't know the consensus on this. So go talk to a neuroscientist about that. I mean, do you know the
Okay, what do you
consensus?
think
Hang on one
about
second. I was
Einstein?
right in the middle of a sentence. Enigma, do you know the consensus on this?
Sorry, I missed what was being said. I was reading something. Go on.
Can you repeat it? Got him?
So I'm not sure what I asked. I forgot.
Okay.
So what he was
I was
asking,
thinking already the new thought.
what he was asking was something like, do we always control our choices, or are there choices that we can't control?
hmm So in psychology, there is differential points of view. So we have the appearance of choice and free will. However, our brains, because they form through experiencing our reality, our brains are making choices before we've even made the choice ourselves. Um, so yes, free will and choice is a product of our evolution, but it's not necessarily, a cognitive thing to say I'm going to do X, but now I'm going to do Y. If that makes sense, it's always going to be what your brain wanted it to be in the first place. Is that the answer that you wanted? Have I kind of touched upon that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I find it very interesting. I find it very interesting because
So
I have the
I
feeling
want to
that
say one thing,
you
one
have
last thing
more.
before you go. One last
I
thing
have the
before one
feeling.
last thing before you go. Enigma, is there any way to slip a god into any of that?
No.
Gotcha.
No, because if God gave us free will, we would be able to think about our thoughts before we've thought them, and we do not have that ability.
But we have the ability to control our thoughts. For example, with meditation.
No, we have the perception that we are able to do that.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
However, because I just told you, if we were able to think about our thoughts before we thought them, then we would be able to have perfect free will. The fact that our brain reacts to the stimulus that it has had previously gives us the appearance that we have free will and free choice. However, we don't. So there is no link to a God giving us free will or for God to exist at all.
Um, I think I assume that my if I have like a right now a decision to do, and I want to make this decision, I'm thinking about it, how to apply what you just said. So, for example, when I'm now, it's actually real talk. I smoked my last joint today. I don't want to smoke joints for a while now, or more rarely on a more rarely base. So, what would you say? How would you apply what you just said? How can I maybe make sure that this will happen? Because I also tried it a couple of times and I was not smoking for 10 years or something, but recently I like it a lot. But I think it makes me slower.
Smoking dope is not moral. It's not a moral issue. It may be a political issue or if it's not permitted in your country or your area to be smoked, but it's
It's
not
permitted.
good or bad whether you smoke it. There will be obviously cause and effect. It could give you drug-induced psychosis. It may make you feel more relaxed. It may help. It may not. So it's not a moral thing. So if you want to talk about morality, again, morality is just a consensus of the people in that society. It's not something that is inherent or objective.
Okay, and what about happiness? Like I'm happier.
Yeah.
I'm happier while I'm smoking, but this is short term fun more, and it's not sustainable, and it's not for the
Yeah.
future. I learned that I have to look more into the future, just in a financial way, for example, just to make sure that I can follow my dreams. For example, to make music, you know.
So that they're personal preferences, aren't they? So doing those things, everything that we do is a personal preference. But with regards to happiness, happiness is just your brain releasing certain dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin, all the feel-good hormones, which may be that the cannabinoid receptors in your brain were inhibited with the excess THC that was in your system. I don't know fully. I have a close link with neuroscience, but that isn't my forte.
Thank you very much. I have more questions, but I don't want to take so much space. You know what I mean?
Do you believe in a god?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But I have some. I collected some, for me, crucial informations, symbols, which are helping me to connect to God. And the thing is, when I'm smoking weed, I feel more connected. This is a big issue for me because I'm actually a corporate lawyer. This is my profession. And at the same time, I love to do music. My parents are both musicians, so I'm kind of in between. This is kind of my one of my struggles. So, and sometimes I feel like God is not with me, but then I try to pray, and then I feel like sometimes it's working and sometimes not. But I definitely know what I experienced, and I try to make the best out of that and to read the signs like more kind of maybe alchemic in an alchemy style, because I feel like life is giving us signs, and I could really explain why I believe in God, and I feel like there's for some evidence into that, but sometimes I just don't feel it. I know it, but I don't feel it. I feel like this struggling, but then I try to remember the all the times I struggled, and then later this was no struggle at all, and it feels like a different life, and it's not a deal anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get off the drugs, I would say, because when you are altering your own brain chemistry, you know, you're doing yourself a disservice. So that's the first thing. The second thing, when it comes to a god, whether you pray to it or don't pray to it, it's going to do what it's going to do. And the third thing, if you really did believe in God and you prayed to it, are we talking about the Christian God?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
So with
Jewish.
regards,
I'm Jewish.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But I
So
also
if
I believe into Muhammad too. I think Muhammad was there. How come that this is the second popular religion at the moment in the world? Maybe this is also kind of it needs to be more balanced in a way, because I don't know, we need more minorities which maybe get also kind of, you know, make more balance into that. I don't know. I don't feel like there's something wrong about it, but I just don't like the all the wars and all the fights and all the unpeaceful behavior.
2.1 million people left Iran to seek refuge in the UK
Yeah.
because they don't want to be a part of Islam,
Hmm.
because it is forced upon them, for one, and two, even in the religion, it is barbaric. the treatment of women, for instance, it's just awful. But we have a lot of women from Iran in the UK who are seeking refuge because the claim that God exists, the government put in, capital and corporal punishment involved in people who defect or whatever. So you can imagine it's all very well, well, yes, Islam is probably practiced by a lot of people, but to be truthful, is it really when it's just fear-based?
I hate talking to Muslims.
Oh, me too.
In all,
They're more dishonest.
oh yeah, and they go
Guys,
straight.
I grew up with a lot of Muslims. I grew up with a lot of them, and I had I was feeling sometimes on the same frequency very often by actually, and we were laughing a lot and we had good times even as a child. And even if I knew sometimes what they were saying, what they got from home, maybe, even if I heard that, they didn't. Some of my friends didn't knew that when I was younger that I'm Jewish, and I'm actually also sometimes a self-hatred hatred Jew. And my dad is Christian, Russian Christian, about Catholic, I think. And he took me a lot of times to a church, and he told me a lot about Maria. And he always did like some candle there, and he got some water, and then he was putting it over me. And he did that when I was a child in the mornings, and I really loved it. But now he's doing music for a little Jewish theater. Yeah.
I'm going through and deleting some of these messages that Maciel left that are disgusting. And Enigma, I'm sorry you
I
had to endure those
know.
insults.
Oh, I don't feel anyway. It further proves to me that people go to those sort of lengths because they just can't argue
Plus, he misspelled dirty.
their belief.
He misspelled dirty. Did you see that?
Well, I shortened Butte.
Yeah, but that was
Beautiful to
intentional.
Butte.
This is not intentional.
Yeah.
Oh man, these people drive me bonkers. They're so arrogant. They think they know everything and they're ignorant as fuck and have no idea how anything works in the universe for real. They think that evolution is a joke, even though it's one of the best supported theories that's ever been constructed by humans. They call us goofy for when we explain things that they say, I don't know, God done it. How did God do it? I don't know. His ways are higher. And they call us silly for having actual explanations that exist in objective reality. It's fucking bonkers. The
Yeah,
arrogance
it's
with
the
these.
contradiction. They say, well, it's logical to assume a God, but then when you point out a flaw in their logic, they'll go, well, God's ways are not human ways. I mean, well, if that's the case, why are you even bothering to use logic? Why not just say anything goes? A cow is a pizza,
Occasionally,
or I don't know.
some of them do. It's very weird. Some of them actually accept the contradictions and just roll with it and say, yeah, that's going to happen. He can make the sun disappear and be there at the same time in the same way, and I don't care. God, Bible says it. I believe it. I actually watched an apologist say these words. If I was looking through the Bible and I saw somewhere where it said that 2 plus 2 equals 5, I would not question it and I would accept it and I would try to make my world fit it. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's literally yeah. I mean, what we could say that 2 plus 2 equals 5,
Change the
as long as
base.
everybody shares the axiom of that. But logically and we can demonstrate that to not be the case.
Yep.
So
You have to
you don't
use.
just accept things.
I actually did the math once. To get 2 plus 2 equals 5, you have to use an infinite digit base. So it's like 2 point infinite digits.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, because if you have not reoccurring, that will always lead to 1.
I mean, I'm not talking about writing with when you do an axiomatic base, it has to be precise, and if it's an infinite number, it's not precise.
Where was it that I read that if you add 0 to 0
You still get 0.
for infinity, you still get to 1?
No, that was somebody lying to you.
What's that? Let me just...
It doesn't matter how many times you
I may
add or
have got it wrong.
multiply
I'm not a
0,
math
you're
expert.
always going to get 0.
I'm definitely not a math expert, that's for sure.
I'm not either, but I know how 0 works.
Yeah. 0 plus 0.
Unless you're talking about some hypothetical paradox that doesn't really actually exist in objective reality. That might be a thing. There's like a supposed Hilbert's Hotel paradox that actually isn't a problem at all in objective reality, because that's not how we use infinites in objective reality, but something like that is about the only thing I can figure. It'd have to be a wordplay thing. Or a rule play.
It essentially uses a hypothetical formula to be able to prove that adding 0 to 0 would equal 1 in the specific instance.
What specific instance?
Let's see, let me pull it up. It's like, let A be semicolon plus semicolon be a ring with one element where addition and multiplication is defined
That'd
as
be a 1
A
now,
plus A
wouldn't
equals
it?
A and A times A equals A.
That'd not be
Yeah,
0.
and then this is what it says. I know, and then this is what it says. A ring must have an additive neutral element 0, which satisfies that this angle of x plus 0 equals 0 plus x, which would equal x. That satisfies this. This ring also happens to have a multiplicative neutral element. So a multiplicative neutral element 1 has to satisfy that that angle of x times 1 equals 1 times x equals x, and satisfies this.
Okay, where'd you get the
Hence,
1?
it is. I don't know. I'm just reading this off of
Oh,
what I was able to find.
they just added 1, and then that's that. They didn't justify where the 1 came from. I heard it in the very beginning. They just assumed an
Yeah.
extra 1, so that's just a lie.
Yeah,
Here
I
it
don't know.
is. It wasn't 0 plus 0. It was 0 factorial.
Oh,
So
factorial? I don't.
0
They're
fa-
different. But I
yeah,
don't think
it
you can
comes
get
out.
anything from a 0.
It comes out as 0 and as 1, which is really
0 and
strange.
as 1?
But it's crazy. Yeah, 0 factorial is completely different. It's
I don't know a bunch about factorials. I just know that you multiply the number the number after it to the number to the product of the multiplied numbers before it is set.
So 4 factorial would be 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. 3 factorial would be
does say
3
1.
times 3 times 3. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
weird,
know
isn't it?
I don't know about factorials. They're complex as fuck. I don't understand factorials, so you'd have to talk to a math person
Yeah.
about that, like a specific.
I can
math person.
explain it. Not really that, but it's not 4 times 4. A factorial of like an integer is the product of all the natural numbers up to it. So
Yeah,
like
and
4
with 0, all you have is
factorial
negative.
is 4 times 3 times
2
2 times
times
1.
1. That's right. Yeah. Sorry, I got it wrong. There we go. So 2 factorial would be what? 1
2
times
times
2.
1.
Yeah. 3 factorial would be 1 times 2 times 3.
Yeah.
10 factorial would be 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 times 7 times 8 times 9 times 10.
We
Yeah.
don't need to go any higher. We get it.
No, we don't. So 0 factorial equals 1.
That's what the
Let me just see
calculator said
why.
too. I don't know how a bunch of negatives equal 1.
Okay, so it's n factorial r factorial by x by n minus r factorial. How does that
If
work
I
then?
can add, one of my intuitions for why 0 factorial is 1
Intuitions. I don't care
has to
about your
do with the
intuitions in
number of
any way.
possible. Right. So the number of possible permutations for getting 0 is 1, which is, like if you could think of the amount of collections that have nothing in them, it's like,
I don't remember that being
Yeah.
in a factorial
yeah, that's the
definition.
way I think about it. But
A set with one element has a single permutation as the element 1 in the set can only be ordered in one way. This brings us to 0 factorial. The set with 0 elements is called the empty set. To find the value of 0 factorial, we ask how many ways can we order a set with no elements? And there's only one way to do it. That's why it equals 1.
Well, your intuition's correct. Good job.
But I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think mathematically it comes out like that, but I think
Sure, it's
it's
just
like
math trick.
broken math.
It's math magic, as the flat
It's a
earthers
bit
say.
like it's a bit like the square root of -1. It's kind
Yeah,
of
it's useful, but it doesn't
breaks
exist in
math.
objective reality. It's useful for calculations. Like you can't calculate a wave function distribution without -1, square root of -1, but square root of -1 doesn't actually exist anywhere in a wave function.
Well, my personal belief, and I know that beliefs or feelings don't really matter, it's about evidence, but my personal belief is the square root of -1, which is also called the imaginative number, is what I would call God. Imaginative.
Yeah, that's a big meme online. I love it. I am in so much god awful pain that I feel like I'm
Oh,
being crushed
lovely.
and pulled apart at the same time.
Do you have any analgesics?
I've been taking prescription drugs by the fistful all day.
Do you drink a lot of water? Because
Yes,
that can help.
lots of water.
Have you eaten?
Not yet. My wife is about to make dinner though.
Yeah, when you have food, that can sometimes direct some of the pain
Except that
away.
it hurts
Well,
to chew.
obviously. Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. I usually have to take about 2 or 3 breaks in my meals because of all of the pain.
Mikael, are you going to be a nice person? Maybe you could come up and have a chat with us.
There is no such thing. It's the square root of -1, and I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Enjoy your smoke. Barbie, are you here, darling?
Yes,
I
I
see.
am.
I saw some of your responses there.
Well, I mean, like he's in there having a fucking fit. Like, Mikkel, come up here and have a talk with us. Don't hide in the comments, sweetheart. Come up
Maybe when
here.
Donald gets back, he'll bring him up. But yeah, it makes me laugh that people think that, but by saying certain things about me or whatever, it's gonna upset me. It really doesn't. I have the thickest skin ever. In
Mm-hmm.
fact, it just tells me that those people are more upset with me because they're trying to make me upset.
Well, I mean, and the fact that he thinks that Sandra Bullock is me is like, thank you, Mikkel. I appreciate that.
I know, she's beautiful.
Yeah, she is. And he said that I look like a meth rock. And it's like, well, I mean, if you think Sandra Bullock looks like a meth rock, that's fine. I'll take that.
Oh, I love
So,
Sandra.
I do too. I do too. Oh my God, Miss Enigma. I'm talking to a MAGA dude. I know. Isn't that awful? But they always want to hit me up. They always want to talk to me, and they're always MAGA. And I'm like, girl, why are you against me but yet want to fuck me? I don't understand that. Christian Ear Muffet. This isn't for children.
I don't know these people. Christian,
Yes.
what are you giving the side eye for?
I don't
Yeah.
know. She just scares me.
Good.
You're scary.
Be very, very, very afraid. Very afraid.
Well, I'm justifiably afraid. How about that?
Good. I'm a lot scarier than that dog that bit you. Trust me.
No. Let's not compare back to my trauma. Let's not do that. No. I'm gonna pull out a really like Christian, like religious, move right here, and say that your atheism is the devil is taking over your body and is making you do these things.
Yes.
Oh, so we
I
don't have
love
free
it.
will then?
Well, only the people that don't follow God. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
babies who don't follow God get possessed by the devil.
Well, no, they inherently are with God, though. Apparently, right? You see the contradictions that the theists.
How can a baby be inherently with God?
Well, because they were inherently created. Their soul was created by God, so they have to be, right? You see the contradictions that theists make. Fucking.
Oh hell no.
So were animals created by God?
Man, fuck the.
And this is on YouTube,
Oh
please.
no, I forgot. Oh my.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is on YouTube and I said that shit about Magadan.
Well, I'll rephrase then.
Whoopsie.
I'll rephrase. F the animals. How about that? We gotta censor ourselves. I hope that Donald.
No, you're not helping anything right now. I would just be quiet. Adam, why did you jump back down? Come back
Welcome
up
back,
and
Donald.
Thank you.
Michael, come up.
Was Machiel being a good person?
He was being a horrible person, but I'm sure that he'll be able to control himself this time round.
That's like I said before, but hey. Adam, welcome to the room. Feel free to come on stage.
It's the definition of insanity, isn't it? Doing the same thing, expecting a different result.
Yeah, that's okay. They're theists. We have to cut them slack. They don't understand reality.
I used to be one of them.
It's all magic.
Actually, I think I was probably one of the worst, to be honest.
I used to be like that too.
It's liars. I used to say, I've read my Bible. I know what's in the Bible. I read it every Sunday. Yeah, did I?
You read
Heck.
I used to take communion every Sunday.
But most theists though are hypocrites though, because they swear they believe in a God, but as soon as they leave that church, right, and as soon as they take communion, they are right back to sinning, doing exactly what they say they aren't. They're such hypocrites.
My mother used to go and confess about her smoking and her drinking, and then leave the church on the Sunday and literally light up a smoke. And then go and have, like a bottle of red wine as she cooked the dinner and burned it.
I would love for somebody to demonstrate sin to exist. That'd be amazing. No theist can answer that question. Well, no Christian can answer that question. Other religions don't have sin.
They can't answer any of the claims they make. They say they talk to God. Well, what does God sound like?
They don't know.
And they go around and they go around circles on it, and it's like, man, y'all sound like snake oil salesmen.
Well,
it's like y'all are trying to sell me God.
Well, I didn't hear it like in my ears. It was more like in my head. So what? It was your imagination? No, it's not my imagination. It's real. Demonstrate that.
That's the bit that annoys me.
Where'd the universe come from?
I know God exists because I felt him. But what does God feel like? And how can you identify it was God that gave you that feeling? Well, how do you know? And then they start asking you questions without actually answering.
Questions. They always ask questions whenever you ask a question. It's aggravating as all fuck. You have to repeat the question over and over and over and over and over until it's just nonsense. It's insane. Kai, welcome to the stage. Thank you for coming up.
What's good? What up, man?
Not a lot. What about you? I found my robe. I'm very happy about that. Anybody who knows that I couldn't find my robe, I found it. My wife
Oh,
put
well
it. My wife put
done.
it in the one place I never thought to look. Exactly where it goes.
What color is your robe?
Blue.
Blue.
This one. I've got like 4.
I love that.
I've
It
got like
reminds me
4.
of the traitors.
It's like a terry
Do you
cloth.
guys have
That's a-
Do you guys have the traitors in the US?
Do we have what in the U.S.?
The traitors, the show.
No, we don't have that here.
Oh,
Never heard of
it's
it.
brilliant. So good.
What is it?
It's like a game show
Huh.
where people they go on and they have to figure out who the traitors are. But the traitors wear these beautiful hooded cloaks. They're like this really dark green, like beautiful color.
Love green. It's my
And it
favorite
just
color.
looks amazing. Mm-hmm. Goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Especially a pipe.
Or a bong.
Yeah, that'll work. Spliff. Blunt. If I could afford it, I would smoke nothing but blunts all day long and just be stoned out of my gourd. But I can't afford that. I can't afford that. So I smoke a pipe.
That
when I
would
have
help
to.
with the pain.
Oh yes, what I get helps a
Have,
lot.
about,
Hmm?
have you ever thought about smoking a pen with the THC?
Yeah, I do those too sometimes, but I'm not in a legal state, so it's very difficult to get them.
Yeah, I'm in the same state as you, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel you on.
In the
Guess
UK,
what, guys? It is completely legal in Mexico City,
Yeah.
recreational and medical.
And you know what?
yeah, recreational it's not, but
Yeah,
you can get it on prescription here.
yeah, they'll legalize that, right? But they'll continue to like eat cat and dog and shit.
I don't know if any other country is in on this side, on this continent, is any better than America, but there's some European countries that are pretty damn good.
I've got to be honest. If I needed to eat a cat or a dog, I probably would.
I'd be a cat.
Well, they say when you go to Mexico, don't eat at a lot of those vendors when you come in because you don't know what they're serving you, like at all. They could be giving you, yeah, they could be giving you like dog, a cat,
Human.
pound, something. Who
Whoa.
knows?
That's extremely dangerous because prions don't get.
Where? What country is that?
Mexico.
Mexico.
No, I'm sorry.
People
That's
is dangerous because
that's
So
propaganda.
you mean to tell me every vendor there is selling proper meat?
Every vendor here sells real meat, unlike in the United States, where if you go to a restaurant, they did a report on this on 60 Minutes.
Well, they did a
Think you're
report. They did a
going.
report of this on
Hold
Mexico,
on.
and they proved that a lot of
They
those
think
vendors were selling a bunch
no.
of
That's
bullshit
bull.
to
No,
tourists.
now you're a bullshit liar.
No, now you're
I'm sorry.
bullshitting because you're
I'm
about to
gonna call
bullshit
you
How
me
about
about
we just
America.
look it up
No,
instead of fighting
no.
back and forth? We just go to Google and
I
see.
agree. I agree.
Good.
So
Well,
they
we can just load up. We can just load up a
went to
question
this.
editor
Hermes
and
is
we'll
a
answer
proud
hunting.
Mexican, and he doesn't want no one speaking ill about Mexico.
No. You know what? If the truth is bad, the truth is bad, right?
The truth is that Mexico
But
eats
when you're
dogs.
sitting there talking propaganda bullshit, now you said it about China.
Can
We
you
all know
spell
the
propaganda?
Chinese do love to eat dog, right? Mexicans, we don't eat
Oh,
dog.
that's a lie. Chinese do not like to eat dog. That's a lie.
Well, they sell the dog in their markets.
Have you
No, they don't.
guys ever been to Mexico?
Once.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Have you ever tried the toasted grasshoppers?
Those are good.
They
are
are
actually
Okay.
delicious.
While the
Garlic
sale,
lime.
listen, guys. While the sale of dog meat is not a common or accepted practice in Mexico, there have been isolated incidents of urban legends about vendors or restaurants secretly using it. These cases are illegal and have led to
propaganda.
arrests and restaurants closures when discovered. So they shut them down when they find them.
Well, just like we would in the States, right?
Yes,
If we
exactly.
found a restaurant that was
Yeah,
selling
you said
fake meat,
but you
we're
said
gonna
that
shut
Mexico
it
was
down.
serving. You said that Mexico wasn't doing that at all, and clearly they were.
It was isolated
No, what I
reports
am
of
saying
urban
is,
legends. It might not even
yeah,
happen.
legends. Key word, legends.
Urban
How much of a legend does it have to be for people to get arrested for it?
I mean, if it
It's a
happens once
legend,
or
the whole
twice, then anything.
story.
If it happens only once or twice, occasionally, and then there's a legend that says that it happens all the time, like you're saying, then it's an urban legend.
Yeah, but see,
Well, wait a
Don't
minute.
we're saying
yeah,
this is a
but.
legend.
This guy is
We're saying this,
Oh my
but we're saying
God.
this is a legend. But yet you can't even drink water in
Barbie,
Mexico
But that has nothing to
because
do
it'll
with the
literally
dog
hurt your
consumption,
stomach.
you idiot.
Barbie Mattel. Oh my God.
What do you mean, you idiot? It's different.
You pivoted. You lose.
Yeah,
You lose,
Barbie,
motherfucker. You
you're a
lose.
So
fucking
what?
idiot.
So what? Not being able to drink water in a country is safer? Is that what you're saying? Like it's better to do that to drink the water there than it is to eat some mystery meat?
Well,
I'm
you know,
saying
when
that
you
you
go to the
pivoted so you
grocery store,
lose.
you
It's
may not
irrelevant.
be
It doesn't
buying.
even matter
I'm
because you
not trying to
pivoted.
win, Donald. I'm not arguing with anybody.
You
I'm just
seem to be
saying that they
arguing with
did
me
get
right
caught.
now, and you pivoted so you lose.
I don't care if I lose.
That's right,
Good.
Barbie. You
Who
lost.
fucking cares?
Barbie lost.
Who cares?
I'm on a
I
diet at
care,
the moment, and I've lost.
Well, that's great,
Slightly.
Donald. I'm glad you care.
Good. I do care.
Yeah.
Because whenever
Is
you
this
say
a
something,
Barbie,
whenever
Barbie,
is this
There
the
have been
greatest
whenever
accomplishment of your
cases
life,
someone,
Donald?
it
Is this the
happened.
okay,
greatest
so do I have to mute
accomplishment of
everybody?
your
I'm
life,
just gonna mute
Donald?
everybody. I'm just gonna mute everybody.
Go for
So when someone is wrong, I'm gonna point it out. That's what happened here. You were wrong,
Yeah,
and I
because you're
pointed
a
it out.
control freak.
Barbie, you're a
Oh,
loser.
don't treat Barbie
Oh, don't
like
do
that.
that.
Barbie's lovely.
Hermes, you're a fucking freakazoid. Yeah.
Also, I've been here for 9 fucking hours. I'm gonna take a break. Thank you all for coming to my room. I'm gonna shut it down. You guys
Oh,
have a.
thank you, Donald.
Thank you for coming. Come
Don't
back when I open
don't
again.
be mean to Barbie. That Barbie's lovely.
Yeah, Barbie's lovely. Everybody loves Barbie.
Thank you.
Bye bye, guys.